Hi, Green. Hello. Oh, I almost grabbed first on accident. I also have thought about it. I think I'm gonna change the 24, Jesus Christ, the 12 hour to be 350. That feels better. That feels good. Hello, everyone. Let me run through the roster. Congratulations, Green on first, Songbird on second, and Silly on third. I think that was pretty close to yesterday's too. Let me look at yesterday's. Oh my god, it's just tons of fishing. Songbird got second yesterday too, but Green got third. And hello, Phil. Hello, Shax. Rambunctious Moon. Hey, nice. Maybe a little bit green. Maybe a little bit. Hello, Moist Man. How fish? You just do exclamation point fish. Yep, just like that. Exclamation point fish. I figured today we're gonna be just doing a lot of talking because I'm power washing. So what better stream to have free fishing? How is everybody's? Oh god, is today Sunday? How is everyone's Sunday? Ow! Oh, I'm trying to cross my legs, but they're sore. Ducky. Comet, yes. Yes, Phil. Win Arkham, by the way. So, we are down to 2 games right now. Powerwash Simulator on Sundays and Grounded with Shuttle. Typically on... Let's go, Songbird. Typically on Wednesdays is my... Oh, I got Swedish fish. Is my co-op day. But... I have temporarily retired Schedule 1 in Minecraft. They're basically just, hey, play them as you want to kind of games. So right now, our game list is super open. We need something for Tuesdays. I need a story game. So either a Batman game, Life is Strange, Heavy Rain, or Detroit Become Human. Because we finished South Park Stick of Truth in 2 streams. And then I need something for Thursday and something for Saturday. So I'm looking to add 2 more games to our rotation. Green, you got it too. I'm looking to add 2 more games to our rotation. 1 story game and 1 non-story game. Or one that's going to be a bit more long-term. So I'm going to have some polls going in the Discord today and tomorrow and probably throughout the week a little bit. To help us decide, I'll do a poll right now for which story game we're gonna be going to. Would you consider Batman a story game? Yes? Okay. Then I will do it right now. Poll. Question. What story game should we start? Even better than Mama. Do you want 1 choice or 2 choices? I could have it so that you could each choose 2, but I might do 1 for story games, 1 for non-story games. Okay, Batman Arkham series. Ooh, old PC. Cool shit. When I say the Batman Arkham series, I'll just start with whichever one is the first one. I think in this case it would be Origins. Let me look. Let me look at my Batman games. Yeah, it would probably be Arkham Origins is the one that I would start with. Or wait a second, I have Asylum downloaded. Was I meant to start with Asylum? I downloaded whichever one I thought I was supposed to start with, and Asylum is downloaded. So I could either start with Origins or start with Asylum. I think I was supposed to start with Asylum. Yeah, okay, cool. So I'll just write that. Batman Arkham Asylum. It would be the one we start with. I just know that I downloaded the one I was supposed to play. Life is Strange. Detroit Become Human. I don't have Until Dawn, but I am certainly going to be streaming it some point in my streaming career. It's right up my alley. I can't not. And then I think I have Heavy Rain as well. Let me check. In the shade. I do have Heavy Rain. Or Heavy Rain. Okay. And Beyond Two Souls. I have that one too. Okay. Voila, there's a poll up for which story game you want me to play. So, if you care, hello, Gingy! If you care which story game I play on Tuesday and which story game we're going to be adding to our rotation, vote in the poll. We have 5 options, so plenty to choose from. It looks like you guys are running to Batman. Oh, at least so far. But there you go. We have our poll up for that. And then I wanted to do another poll for what other game we can add to our rotation. In the shade. In the shade. All right, I'm gonna go to my gaming profile and we can all look at this together. I got a yellow tank. Wait, let me fish again. I'm gonna get addicted to this fishing. John, hey! John, I did not expect to see you live today, dog. That caught me really off guard. Okay. You're gonna look at it behind fishing, but these are essentially the games that I want to play, that I want to get into. I say Balatro as a sub goal. I had Red Dead as the next sub goal, but I'm tempted to play Red Dead pretty soon. We could continue with Knights of Pen and Paper or Moonstone Island. This is our follow goal. Slay the Spire could be pretty fun. Terraria, if I were to play Terraria, it would be a very hard mode with Shuttle and Boss Rat and all of Boss Rat's friends. I've never played Terraria. I'm gonna be dog shit at Terraria, but I kind of want to play it. And then I do have Batman Arkham Origin, Arkham Asylum. Yes. Arkham Asylum, I'm gonna put as anticipated, because I think that's gonna be the first Batman game that we start with. Okay, so let's see. Okay. But I might take a moment just to go through my Steam, see what other games I have, what else might be interesting. I don't know, do I show you guys my Steam and show you what games I have? I feel like I'm gonna put myself on blast if I do. Geez, Comet. I didn't know you had, I don't know, what is like a porn? Lust Goddess. Geez, Comet, I didn't know you played Lust Goddess. Can you imagine? Oh my god, has anyone ever done that? They go through their, hold on, I need to move something. Burr, 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 burr. There. Okay, they go through their games to show what to play on stream, and it's like porn game. I'm lucky I don't have that problem, but like, damn. Okay, we can look through my Steam for a bit and decide what might be a fun thing to play. In the shade. 96 degrees. How scandalous. Not me. Never me. Okay. So here's what we're rocking. 60 seconds. I've never played Ace Academy. I have American Truck Sim. I don't imagine that would be too interesting for you guys, though, because God knows I can't drive in a game. I cannot drive in game fashion. Amnesia, Machine for Pigs, and Amnesia Rebirth. I played Amnesia The Dark Descent on stream, and it was super fun. I have Iuni now, which might be a fun one-off game. Apico is a game where you essentially breed different species of bees and try to help the bees. It's pretty fun. This one's like a simple find the cat game, random sphere game. A lot of these are games that I got for free as well. Backrooms I played with Krabby. Balattro's been on my list, and then Arkham Asylum I already have, and the rest of the Batman games. Bayonetta. I wanted to get y'all's opinion. Oh my gosh, I so got you, Songbird. Is it because of the topic? By Wham! Wham! Comet tries Rainbow Six. I'm good. Hard pass. Oh? Wait, Songbird. I may have played that one. I like Amnesia games. I think they're fun. I've been curious about Bayonetta. I have Bayonetta, obviously. Oh, I have Bayonetta, but I've never played it. It looks super fun, though. It's a hack and slash game, which I super gel with. And the atmosphere looks really cool. Also, comment, yes, play Bayonetta. Okay, I'm trying to decide about 5 or 6 games to put on the poll. So, would you like Bayonetta on the poll? Poll. Did you finish Stick of Truth? Yeah, it was a 2-stream game. That was super quick. I did it in 2 streams, and I got basically all of the just collect this side quests. It was very fun. Okay. Question. What non-story game should we start? And I'll do normal, max choices. I'll do max choices 2 for the non-story games. That way you choose 2 different ones, or just choose one if you want the one. So fun, corny, and goofy as long as it's on the list. I got you. I will add it right now. I'll start with Bayonetta as the first option. Bayonetta. What else we got? Beholder is very fun. I have played Beholder. 20 hours is not very much, but I enjoy it a lot. I think it's sneaky. You basically are spying on your tenants, trying to see if they do illegal activity. And if they do illegal activity, you can blackmail them for money, or you can report them for money. And it's basically you extorting the people who live in your building during a very strong governmental overtake. Beholder is great. I really like Beholder. I have not played Beholder 2, but I do own it. Beyond Two Souls I have in our list. Binding of Isaac. I have not put much time into Binding of Isaac, mainly because I suck at it, but I would be super down to play it for stream. This would probably be a game that I just briefly, I play on some days, or maybe if it's a day where I want to play multiple games. Whoa, I just got smacked in the face with Careless Whisper. This could be a game that I just kind of visit as I need to. I've never played Black Desert. It's a massive game, which I didn't realize. Oh, it's an MMORPG. That makes more sense. I think I got this one for free. Looks interesting enough, though. Looks like there's a lot to do. Songbird. Bloons! I fuck with Bloons. I fuck with Bloons. I am bad at Bloons, but I fuck with Bloons. I've never played the Bookwalker. I believe this is another story game, though. Adventure, single-player, atmospheric, isometric. Oh. Yeah, it looks like a mix of a story game and maybe a puzzle game. What is it similar to? More like this. Doom and Duck Detective. What the fuck kind of game is this? Buckshot Roulette, of course, we've played. Bully! I have Bully. I have been told that Bully can be one of those games where you kind of need to go onto wikis to understand a lot of what to do. Most of the people who play Bully are people who already know Bully inside and out. So it can be a little hard to figure out the first time you play it, but I would still be down to figure that out on stream. I've heard amazing things about Bully. Obviously, I own it. Any of the ones that I own here are fair game. Candle. It's another adventure game. I played it for a little bit. I thought it was okay. It's not something I'll play on my own, probably, but I would be happy to play it on stream. It's super stylized. It almost looks like stained glass to me. I really think it's beautiful. It's an adventure game, puzzle game. Cassette Beasts. God, it's gonna take forever if I get this excited about every single one of them. This is a comedy creature collecting game. I would be pretty down to start Cassette Beasts. How about this? I'll just start going through, and if there are any that you want me to talk about or go into, let me know. Otherwise, it'll take me fucking ages to go through my Steam library. Free game that I picked up somewhere. Someone gave me this game, Cavern of Dreams. It's an old school platformer. It looks like Spyro to me. And yes, of course, Songbird. Celeste? I own Celeste. I suck at Celeste. No way, Songbird. That's hot. Contraband Police is on my list. To be honest, I'm putting it off. I'm so nervous to start that because it's going to be very brain heavy. And I've been brain dead recently, so I don't think I'll make progress. Core Keeper, I'm also interested in. Corpse Party. Oh my god, I want to start Corpse Party. I should have put this. Hello, Mr. Fish. Thank you for the lurk. I want to start Corpse Party. It's a story game, so this would probably have to wait for the other story games, but it's so fun, dude. It's so cool. It's like a psychological horror RPG maker type game. Oh, Corpse Party is great. I'm sad though because I guess it would be considered a story game, but fuck it, I kind of want to put it on anyway. Bro. Corpse Party. I have the demo for Crime Simulator. Cry of Fear is a Swedish. I believe it's Swedish. It's a Half-Life mod, horror mod, and it's great. It's a great Half-Life horror mod. About this dude named Daniel, I believe. I'm never gonna dance again. And it has zombie-like elements to it. It's sick. It really gets you with the jump scares, too. But the graphics are super ass. It's low poly. It's awesome. Cryptarch. Cult of Personality. All of the Danganronpas are gonna take a bit of time because they have like 14 characters that I have to voice act, so I need to decide whether I want to do that with somebody else or if I'm doing that by myself. All the Deponias, Detroit Become Human, Dominion. I think I was talking to Doe about Dominion. This game is very fun. Don't Escape 4 Days to Survive. It's almost a story type game too. It'll be a bit short though. Don't Starve. Dreamed. It's about time you guys have seen me play a what's it called? A fucking dating sim. I do have Drug Dealer Simulator. I am demanding it, Songbird. That is something I do require. Dungeons and Degenerate Gamblers. A roguelike deck builder, strategy game, gambling. Eastward has been on my list for a while now. It's another story RPG. Thank you, Green. So now that we're to ease, are there any others that I might add to? I might add Corpse Party. Corpse Party. So far we have Bayonetta and Corpse Party. Let's get 3 or 4 more. Elder Scrolls. The Escapist is super fun. I don't know how long I can play it on stream without getting just repetitive, I guess, but I would be super down to play it. Fallout 4. I have Fallout 4. I've played Fallout 4. I really liked Fallout 4. Beholder would be good. Oh? Oh no, Songbird. We have played Firewatch. Fishing Planet! I have Fishing Planet. This game is cool. Shuttle gave me this game. It's an adventure action roguelike. It's a little, I need a moment to figure out how to play, but it looks really cool. I like the look of it. I like the feel of it. Forager we were playing, The Forest. I have Pizza Sim. I suck at it. What else might stand out? This game looked really interesting. It's another, I have a lot of like card builder roguelikes and survival crafting. This looks like an atmospheric story game. Kind of reminds me of Journey in a way. Beautiful. Hades. I could add Hades to our group. All the Half-Lives, Halo Infinite, Helltaker. Hollow Knight. I need a moment. Oh my god, Songbird. This game. If you want to talk dating sims, where the fuck is the Spork monster? Please tell me they have a picture. They don't. Damn it. This is the weirdest dating sim I've ever played. It's called I Love You, Colonel Sanders. It's weird as hell. Imposter Factory is by the same people who made To the Moon. So it's probably gonna tear your heart out story game. Jazzpunk, we played Katamari. Katamari's been on my list for a little while. It's super jank to stream, but it is fun. I've seen that, yeah. This is a short horror game. The Land of Pain. I want to add more spooks. I want to add more spooks to our normal rotation. Dude, I'm so upset. Shuttle gave me Lego Batman, which is fucking awesome of Shuttle, but it crashes. I wanted to play. I kept trying to play it and it kept crashing and it made me very sad because I was enjoying it. All the Life is Strange, Lighthouse Keeper. Hello, Lob. Go for it. Yeah. I have Lucius. That could be a fun horror game. You're basically a little devil boy and you want to make your family's lives hell. And you find out, oh my god, it's 85% off. You find out that your dad's cheating with like the housewoman and then you fuck them up. It's a pretty interesting game though. Faith, the Unholy Trinity? That sounds familiar. Faith, the Unholy... Oh, it's on my wish list. Yeah, I already added it. Minecraft Dungeons. Hi, Sam. Sam, we're trying to make a list of which games to add to the poll for our next rotation. I like Moonlighter. I think it's very fun. I can add the pedestrian to add to all achievements. I do have Persona 5. I've never played a Persona game, but I do have Persona 5. I got you, Maiden. I wish you were here with me. Yeah, Lop. Persona's great. I really want to start with Persona 3, but I don't have it anywhere. The only Persona I have is Persona 5 Royal. This game looked interesting to me. I think it's very beautiful to look at. I see Pico. I know. I do have Ranch Simulator. That could be a fun one. Red Dead 2 is going to be a big one. Road 96 is probably closer to another story game. I wish you were here with me. Slay the Spire, Slayway Camp, Slime Rancher. I've never played Slime Rancher. I would be happy to add that to my rotation, though. Spirity is super cute. Stranded Deep is similar to Raft, I believe. Oh, gee, I love Red Dead. It seems to be wildly enjoyed. Sunhaven. Sunhaven looks to be pretty similar to Stardew Valley. I would be very happy to start Sunhaven. I've never played it before. Farming sim, pixel graphics. It looks like there are enemies and like villagers. What else? Valheim, I want to start at some point. I still need to play Wanted Raccoon. There's this raccoon game I've had for ages where you literally just run around as a raccoon. And it's awesome. And you get to craft new gear and then continue to run around as this raccoon. It's sick. You can have a crossbow and a helmet. Oh, gee, what? I want that added? You want me to add Wanted Raccoon to the poll? I can add Wanted Raccoon to the poll. It's so cute, bro. Which one? Sunhaven, Songbird? Or this one is the one that you watch someone play? I have the Watchdog games as well. I will add Sunhaven to the poll. Sunhaven. And I will add Wanted Raccoon as well. Wanted Raccoon. I have the Watchdogs Legion, the first one, the second one. Web fishing would just be more yapping. I could start Wobble Dogs on stream. I played Wobble Dogs before. It was fun. This is the only game. Maybe I shouldn't speak in exclusives. This is one of the only horror games that legitimately scares me. I don't think I can play it on stream because it talks about some really bad things. But this is one of the only horror games that actually genuinely gets me to like scream and actually scares the shit out of me. What'd you say? Drive Beyond Horizons? There is another one. Pacific Drive, I believe it's called. Where is it? Pacific Drive. This one looked really interesting to me too. It's a story-rich survival driving game. So it's exploration, elements of sci-fi, survival, obviously. This looks fascinating. Pacific Drive. Other than that, I have Pajama Sam, Hitman, Freddy Fish, Assassin's Creed. Oh, of the Assassin's Creed, I'm not going to play Black Flag until we reach our follow goal, so that one's going to be on pause. But I could do one of the other Black Flags. I could do Assassin's Creed 2, Brotherhood, Unity, Syndicate. Origins, I just started playing pretty recently. Mortuary's Assistant? I don't think I have Mortuary's Assistant. I don't have Mortuary's Assistant. I do have Demonologist. So I could do Demonologist. If there are any games that you recommend that I don't have here, just put them in stream suggestions and I can look into them. Let's go, Sam! Yo, Pajama! Songbird, no way! Songbird, I played Pajama Sam in the Discord and it was so fucking fun. It was so fun! How many hours do I have? Will this be embarrassing? How many hours do I have in Pajamas? 7 hours! 7 hours, 7.5 hours, 5. Oh my god. So combined, I have. Hold on, let me crunch the mental math on this one. About 20 hours of Pajama Sam overall. Only on my Steam, that is. I played the fuck out of it as a kid. And Hitman-wise, I probably play the most original Hitman, but I do have a lot of Hitman games. You have me as Pajama Sam photos because, you know, we're the same person. Of course, of course. I like the idea of that, Songbird, because I definitely, there are some games that I'm better at and some games that I suck major dong at. And I would say, ultimately, I kind of suck major dong at gaming. Okay, we have Bayonetta, Corpse Party, Sunhaven, Wanted Raccoon. What is one other game that I own that might be good to add? I saw maybe Beholder, maybe Cassette Beasts, Eastward, or Beholder. Yeah, I see you for Beholder. I just want like one or two other suggestions and then I can decide based on what I see. What about one that I have beaten before too? All achievements. I think I've played some of these on stream. What have I not played on stream in here? Hogwarts Legacy? No. I can also uninstall Pony Island. Uninstall. Yes. No, not at all. Not at all, Goose. You're chilling. I just like to get everyone's input, you know? So I'm saying, I see you. I hear you. I am putting that in my brain. Does anyone else have opinions that they want me to see or hear? I think most of the rest of these I've played on stream. Favorite games? I've played... Oh, this one I can't stream, but it's quite beautiful. The rest I played on stream before. I feel pretty okay with that. I'm tempted to put something that I know will be widely accepted, like a Hades on there. But I don't want it to get outvoted either. Okay, I will add Beholder. And then I still kind of want one more. So we have Bayonetta, Corpse Party, Sunhaven, Wanted Raccoon, Beholder, and maybe one other thing. DMC? DMC? I'm brain dead. What is DMC abbreviated for? Devil May... Oh! I'm going mainly based on the ones that I have in my library. That one I can put on my list. I'm still curious about Demonologist. I think it might be on my wish list, though. Oh, which Devil May Cry would you recommend? Because there's quite a few of them. Looks like this one's one of the more recent ones. I like 3, 4, and 5. I'll add it to my wish list for now so I can keep tabs on it. Hack and slash games, man. I like them. They're very fun. Okay. I guess I can choose what the last one on the poll will be. Comment, what would you like to play? I don't know, to be honest. What would I like to play? Have a look at Duckside, the detective one, Gingy? Duckside Detective? Maybe Slay the Spire? Do-do-do-do-do. Why did they hate it so much, Songbird? Mm-mm-mm. Do. Maybe I'll just leave it as other and then have you guys put it in stream suggestions. I think that's what I'll do. Other. Put in stream suggestions. Okay. God damn it, I gotta do this shit again. Would you guys like to fish again? We can go back to fishing. Okay. What non-story game should we start? Type normal. Max choice is 2. So you guys can choose 2 different games if you would like to. Okay, I need to re-enter my things. Bayonetta. Corpse Party. Beholder. Shit, I already forgot what the other ones were because they got deleted. Let me look. Maybe it'll jog my memory. Oh, Wanted Raccoon. And Sunhaven. Was that it? Bayonetta, Corpse Party, Beholder, Wanted Raccoon, Sunhaven. Was there anything else? And then just other? I got you, Songbird. It's in the queue. I think that was it. And then the last one was just other. Put in stream suggestions. And there we go. Ew. The poll is posted. I really okay, there we go. It looks so much better on not mobile. Oh my god. Whoa! You guys tied the poll? So far? God damn, we just started the polls and they're already tied? The fuck, dude? See? Okay. These are already tied between Batman and Life is Strange. I'm gonna wait until Tuesday probably to close this top one because Tuesday's the day that we do our story games. So I'm gonna need to test both of those tomorrow and see if they can stream okay. I tested Life is Strange, it tested fine. But vote now because poll's gonna be closed in about 2 days. This one will have a little bit more time, but just let me know. Just let me know. No, Green, no tying. Don't tie it. You don't need to do that. Hi, Senna. Senna, I just put up 2 polls for the next games that we're gonna be playing. So if you care about what we're gonna be playing, yeah, Bayonetta. So we have the top one is for story games and the bottom one is for non-story games. So if you care, vote in the poll. Oh my god, Songbird. Already voted. Let's go. Good shit. Good shit. I grew up on this kind of music, Songbird. Your girl is free for once. Thank heavens. Senna, I have free fishing today, if you'd like to. Aw, thank you, Sam. I think it doesn't make a difference in terms of the fact that I will be streaming, but depending on what game I play, I tend to stream longer or shorter. So on days where I do Powerwash Sim, I tend to do slightly shorter streams. And days where I did, for example, South Park Stick of Truth, I did like 7-hour streams. It super depends on what I'm doing, if I get invested or not, basically. Let me plug in my fan. It's getting really hot in this room. I'm gonna turn on my fan. Let me know if you can hear it. If you can hear it, I'll keep it off, but I'm hot. Oh, doesn't look like you can. Good shit. A lot of our music tastes do indeed line up. Yeah, I feel like you line up with the stuff I grew up with. Can't hear it. Thank you. Nice watch, Sam. I'm excited, man. I'm excited for this new era of gaming. I needed a refresh. I'm ready. I'm excited. Hello, Goose. I see that you joined to do polls and stuff too. I'll make an announcement. Important. Double polls. Please vote. Aw, you guys are wholesome. You're very wholesome. All right, are you guys ready? Are you ready to do some cleaning? We have a few options as to where to go. We can go to the subway platform. We could... Let me check the DLC. Love me underneath it all. Specials, there we go. We could clean the Knit-O-Matic from Wallace and Gromit. Or underneath it all, White Rabbit's house. So we have a few options. I'll bring us over and we can look. I don't know if I am ready. I'm kind of ready. I don't know. I never recognize them by name, and then I hear them and I go, oh yeah, of course I know that. Love me underneath it all. Love me. All right, children, let's go. I need to figure that out. Sometimes my transition to gaming screen works, and sometimes it does not. And I deleted a lot of the unnecessary things out of my OBS, but it still is being fucky. So I might have to delete more out of my OBS. What can I get rid of for now? I could remove Schedule 1 for now. I'd like to bring it back eventually. I'll remove Puzzle for now. I'll remove Moonstone Island for now. Jack Smith. I'm just gonna remove some of the games that are not in our current rotation. Clean Alice? Okay, I can clean Alice. Alice. Oh, heavens. Cheeky. Dude, Gingy, you kind of... How do I say this? You cosplay as a non-Brit. You speak like a normal functioning adult, and then sometimes you'll say things like cheeky, and I go, oh yeah, you're from Freedom 2 land. Do 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 do. Ting. What, the power washing or the music? Sam, you needed someone to go, ooh, ah, da 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 da, ooh, ooh. I lied yesterday. You and the power. Oh, okay. Oh, thanks. That's really sweet. I did that thing today where I had to call a family member to talk about something, like super light. You know, I needed to have a conversation about, oh, hey, I had a question about the gym or whatever. Something super lighthearted. But then as soon as they answered the phone, they started talking to me about, like, important, groundbreaking shit, and so I cried. I did not expect to today. I just woke up, I had a question about the gym, and then they're like, so what are you gonna do with your life, you know? Do you have passions anymore? I feel like you're not happy anymore. And I'm like, whoa, shit, dude. Like, damn. I just wanted to talk about stretches, and now I'm sobbing in my bed. Okay, let me get your song. So, Comet, you're probably gonna get kicked out of Canada. We should really talk about that. I'm like, bro, oh my god. Can I just breathe, please? But I lied yesterday. I said yesterday it was going to be a chill, relaxed day, and then I went to the gym from midnight to 2:30 a.m. And usually I have either a push day, a pull day, a leg day, or a core day. But yesterday I decided to do cardio and push day and pull day and leg day. I did everything. And I woke up today feeling kind of all right, which means tomorrow I will be shocked if I can walk. Because usually the soreness hits me on day 2. So the fact that I'm fine today means tomorrow I will not be able to leave my bed. Which is crazy because tomorrow I have a meeting at my gym with a trainer. So, sorry trainer, I won't be able to do shit. My family's been doing that all weekend. So glad they came to visit, right? Bro. As much as I feel bad, some people ask me, like for example, around my birthday, my student is super excited for his birthday, for his mom's birthday, and he wanted to know when my birthday is. And I said, oh, you know, don't worry about it. And he said, why? Aren't you gonna celebrate? And I said, no. No, I'm not. I'm gonna be working on my birthday or doing something, you know, I'm gonna be working. And he said, why? Doesn't that make you sad? And I thought about, I could either be with my family getting grilled on questions I don't want to answer, or I could just chill and stream and get paid for my job. Like, I think I would rather just have it be a normal day. This feels so intense for washing. Have y'all seen that video? There's a lady, a southern lady, and her daughter. It was an old trend where people would write something in like the Snapchat and have them guess what it says. So when you say blank, this is what you're talking about. And then they'd say, oh, it's when I say this. And so one of them is, when something really needs cleaning, what do you say? And she goes, I'm gonna wash it. I'm gonna wash it. And now every time I play power washing, I just think I'm gonna wash it. Ooh. What is this from? This sounds like a Disney XD song. Meet the Thundermans. I'm gonna wash it. This makes me want to listen to Creepy Nuts. God damn it. Should I queue up some Creepy Nuts for us? Ooh, I really like this window. Is that a hedge maze outside? Hedge and, pine chips? Pine chips? Wood chips. What are those called? Pine, what are those called? Wood chips? No, there's another name. Pine, what the fuck? Is it just wood chip? I swear there's another name for them. Oh, that's gonna bother me. My grandma says wash. I'm a wash it. It was cute. I'm young. Not really. I guess it depends what you were doing yesterday, Cheeman. If you did jack shit yesterday and now you're waking up at this time, then maybe. But if you had a busy day, then yeah, it's fine to let yourself rest and sleep in and get the rest that you need. How you doing, Cheems? Are you doing well? You're alive! Indeed. Do do. Be honest too. I've been partying since. Oh my god, bro. I don't know what's your hold on. Do I have your birthday written down? I'm gonna fucking kick myself if I didn't. Have you told me when your birthday is, Chimin? Chimin. I'm looking. Oh my god, I missed it! I'm sorry. It was on the 22nd. I'm sorry I missed it, Chimin. Happy late birthday. I hope you got all of the lovely celebrations that you were hoping for. Sounds like you had many days of partying, so that's good. But happy belated birthday. I'm sorry that I missed your birthday, Chimin. Do-do-do-do-do. May birthdays are the best. I just think May through August birthdays are the best because you don't really have to contradict with any other holiday. I don't care. It was just a day. I just had this conversation about my own birthday. How I just usually work or, you know, have school or whatever on my birthday. So I don't really treat it as anything. Oh, that's sweet. Damn, I'm a horrible person. I'm so sorry, Chimin. To be honest, I have been antisocial as hell recently. I feel bad. Someone asked me to hang out like, I believe 13 days ago, and I look at the message every single day and I still haven't responded. And that's kind of unlike me. Usually if I get a message, I'm pretty good at responding to it in time, but it just, I've been very anxious lately. That doesn't make me feel better. I want people to tell you happy birthday. I'm sorry, Chimin. I'm just happy to see you. I'm glad that you had a good celebration to your birthday. And yes, it is totally fine that you slept in considering you've been doing so much partying. Do-do-do-do-do. 4 days straight. Jesus. You must be exhausted. What is happening on here? Do you work tomorrow, Chimin? Yeah, it did. Shax is getting older too. God, everyone's birthdays are coming and going. I don't know. Shax has been arriving super late into stream recently, and then he usually just goes straight to bed. Tomorrow's Memorial Day, right? I see. Oh, American holidays. I got grilled by my grandfather. He's like, you get a day off tomorrow. You have to come visit. And I had to explain to him that we don't get that day off in Canada. Dude. Yeah, he's working on his thesis, isn't he, Senna? Ting. He is or was. He did tell me. He said as soon as he finishes all of his work, he wants to be more active with us, but it's just... I agree that it's more important for him to lock in and do Shax's tings, and we will be here when he's done. I haven't really talked to him in depth in a hot minute. I'll say hey and check in on him, say goodnight and whatnot, but other than that, yeah, I've kind of trying to been giving him space because I know that he needs to focus. Has Comet locked in? I've locked into the gym and I have made the decision that I'm gonna keep learning French, obviously, but even with a tutor, I don't think that I'll pass my exams. So almost guaranteed I'm gonna be kicked out of Canada next year and I'm gonna have to move back to the States. So I'm coming to terms with that, which sucks. And I've been locking into my physical health. In the next year or so, I'm gonna have to take probably a year off of working to figure out all of my medical stuff while I'm on good insurance. Because as soon as I am no longer dependent age and I have to have my own insurance, I don't think I'll ever be able to get this stuff figured out. And I have to see about 6 different specialists. So, yikes, bro. Aw, Chimin. Wait, but you won, Chimin. Why are you saying, aw, man? You won. That's a little scary. I am terrified. I'm terrified. I do not want to take the time to do that at all. Are you getting a tutor, though? I don't think so, Green. Because I won't have time. Even with a tutor, I won't have time. So, I don't know, man. Yeah, it's unfortunate, Chimin. Plus, I was talking about where I would live and what I would do in that regard with my family member this morning. And they said that I should work as a caregiver that can live in the house. So basically, my at-home life would be living with an elderly person, making sure that they eat and take their meds and do all of that. And as much as it would be nice to have a reduced rent, I tried to explain to them that if I live with a person like that, I'm gonna get trapped in conversations all the time. So I want to, you know, just go get food from the kitchen, and all of a sudden I'm stuck in a 2-hour conversation with someone I want nothing to do with at the moment. My current housemate is awesome in the sense that he's very good about reading my expression and whether I want to talk or whether I don't want to talk. And if neither of us want to talk, we're so good about just saying that, like, I'm pretty tired right now. I don't really feel up to talking. And that's fine. And then we're good and we can go our separate ways. So when I get home, I can relax and it feels like I'm actually home. Whereas in a situation like that, it wouldn't feel like I'm at home. It would feel like I'm at job 2. Plus, forget streaming if I live with an elderly person. God knows they wouldn't understand. So, my brain is spinning. My brain is spinning with what ifs and what ands and all of the above. But yeah, I need to figure out all of my physical health stuff before I can really lock in on work stuff. Because I can't take time off work once I start a new job. My current job is going pretty fine, though. I have extended hours now, which is lovely. My work days got modified. It's going very well. It's going very well. It's frustrating at times, of course. What job isn't? But overall, it's definitely manageable for me and my schedule. And it works amazingly with my stream schedule, which I can't say the same for any other job I'd get. Is there anything here that's still dirty? The grate. There you go. Okay. But yeah, I don't know. Canada is kind of a difficult place for a foreigner to live in terms of the fact that they don't really have a lot of support for foreigners. And realistically, I work, I stream, I go to the gym, and then I stay home. So does it really matter what country I'm in? I don't go outside. I don't go outside. Why does it matter anymore? So, good old Comet might make a return to the States next year. Ooh! Oh, Chimin, but you have that coarse hair too, so if they cut it too short, it'll be super pokey. You get pineapple hair. Did they fuck it up? Do-do-do-do-do-do. Yup. I'm so sorry. Hi, Oh, Gingy, you got your moon. You were here earlier, because you always go, Comet! Whose emote is that, Green? Of course. It was either Monica or Alexis, were my guesses. But you know what? We don't need to think about life troubles today. We can talk about them if y'all want to, but I'd rather not think about my own no-mo. Ooh, I like the clock rug. This is nice. I have these earrings that are very beautiful. I got them at a farmer's market, I believe. And it looks like a cuckoo clock. It's really cool. Well, how to explain? It's a dangling circle, and the circle has this kind of clock with a little blue bird on it. It doesn't look like a fucking clock dangling from my ear. It's just the circle of it, but it's quite beautiful. What happened? What happened, Gingy? Did you rank up or something? You have sprinkles on your house, sir. Dun, 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 dun. I also... Okay. Whew. I kind of want to start dating again. I know that's like, whoa, comment. We haven't heard about that since the beginning of you streaming. Yeah, I have no free time. But now that I'm going to the gym more at night, I have some more time during the day. So, I don't know. I might try to go on 1 or 2 dates throughout the week. At least I'll have more stories to tell you guys. Comet going back into her hoe era. I know. It's dangerous, it is, but it might be fun. Oh, what a satisfying wall. Tings all over the place. Little ting on the side. And I need to cue that song because it's gonna be stuck in my head. Ting on the side. Yeah. Yesterday we wanted. Good job, Gingy! That's incredible! You must be super proud. I'm happy for you and your team. Is it a team sport, Gingy? I guess you just said hardest team. Wow, well congratulations for you and your team then. Yeah, I mean, I feel like you can still date though, Chimin. You just have to say that. You just have to say that. There's someone who wants to be with me. Wait, what? Oh, you haven't told them you're leaving? Chimin, no, that's sad. But listen, my sister had that situation too because she's in the army. So a lot of times it was hard to start relationships because you had to understand, like, this has an expiration date. Once I go, and this will end. We're not doing long distance. And some people can handle that and some people cannot. But I don't think just because you have future plans, you should be, you know, blocked out from any love. You're still allowed to love. You're still allowed to be loved, regardless of if you're leaving or not. It just has to be a mutual understanding. Because, you know, being romantic is fun. It's nice. It's fun. It's relaxing. It's exciting. It helps you learn and grow. So I feel like barring yourself off of that completely, you know, it's a personal choice, but I don't think you have to. It's just a matter of if the other person is okay with that. But yeah, then you have that tricky situation of, you know, explaining it, being open with it, them agreeing to it, and then when the time comes, it's definitely not pleasant. And some people might fight for long distance, but you just have to be strong in what you believe in. If you know for a fact you are not willing to do long distance, then just say no. Just say no. You know, cut it off there. You told them about it in advance. They can't be mad. That too, Songbird. It just has to be a understanding. I guess the only thing is a lot of people with short-term relationships keep it purely physical. I don't know if that's something that you are for or against, but it is something to keep in mind. Not to hit the menu up. Sometimes it's kind of nice, Chimin. Because, you know the expression, always keep them wanting more? It's the reason why you only have 1 or 2 encores, and then after that, you have to say, okay, no more. You know, you want to end things in a good light. And then that memory will never be tainted. Whereas with other relationships, if there's no definite, you know, telegraphed endpoint, usually whatever ends the relationship is something negative, and it kind of taints the rest of the positive relationship you had. So although challenging, it can be kind of nice because then it's just a preserved good time in your brain. No big messy breakup. No guessing. It's all laid out. There are no questions. I hope it works out for you, Chi-Mean. There are some people who only date for marriage, which I think is very fascinating. I know a few people like that, where they've only had, you know, 1 or 2 boyfriends or girlfriends in their whole life. And I say, okay, well, have you done any casual dating? And they say, why? Why would I do that? I don't want to date anyone if we're not going to get married. You know, if I don't see myself getting married to them, I'm not going to date them in the first place. And I just think that's a little bit bizarre. Because oftentimes you don't know you're gonna marry them until a bit further into the relationship. And some people aren't ready for that commitment until they meet the right person, and then they become ready over time. But I don't know. Long story short, there's nothing wrong with casual dating. That's what I was thinking, Comsick, because I don't like casual dating. I don't want to date for fun. So you're similar then, where you kind of just want to date for marriage? I understand. You know, that's kind of the end goal, is if you're going to date someone, you want it to be a successful long-term thing. I agree with that. I think that's totally great. But if after the 3rd date, I don't see, I'm going to marry this fool, I'll still give him some time. I'm not going to call it after 3 dates because I don't see myself marrying them. I'll call it because of some other reason. Sure, Sam, and I think that's totally fine. It's just a sheer matter of opinion. Some people don't want to get married at all. I would someday, but I can't see that happening anytime soon. Mainly because I'm single. So if I saw it happening anytime soon, it would be a surprise to all of us. But I don't know. I feel like a little kid. Which is insane, because I know other people who are getting married who are younger than me, but like, shit, dog. That's why I hear Shuttle talking about marriage and stuff, and it blows my mind. I'm so happy for him, though. I think I could see him marrying Shelby. He hasn't said anything about it recently, but if, at some point in his life, I could see him marrying Shelby. Songbird. Totally, Chi-Mean. That's such an important part too, is a lot of people will go into a relationship needing that dependency, and I think it's fine to be dependent on your partner, you know, a little bit, as long as you can survive on your own without them. You need to be able to take care of yourself and survive on your own without a partner before you can depend on a partner. Because if you can't survive on your own, you're not ready for that kind of relationship, I don't think. Obviously, you know, if you have a diagnosed whatever the fuck, that's different. But if you are an able-bodied, able-minded person, and you are not able to independently exist as your own person, I think you should take some time before going into a serious relationship. Yes, Gingy, I have been told, so here, would you like a little bit of a tangent? I have been told that when it comes to marriage and long-term relationship planning, women tend to be on more of a physical timeline. Yeah, see, Gingy, we're on the same page. Women tend to go on a physical timeline. They say, my biological clock is ticking. They want to get married and have kids while they are still able to have kids. They need to achieve that at a younger whatever age. Whereas men are on more of a income timeline. Most of their timeline is based on their earnings, because they don't have that physical restriction as much. It's more based on finances. And I thought that was very fascinating, because not everyone is going to be in a financial place when the other person is in the physical place, and vice versa. Not everyone's going to be in the physical place when the other person is in their financial place. So it is fascinating that everyone, even if you have similar goals, you are approaching it from completely different corners. I'm sorry, Chi-Mean. I've definitely had my fair share of those kinds of experiences too. Time. Sometimes the only way to work through something is just to give it some time. And that's probably the least fun answer to get. It's the most frustrating thing. Because it almost makes you feel helpless. It feels like you can't do anything to do, you know, to save yourself. When in reality, you are doing something just by being kind and patient with yourself and giving it time. Oh god, wouldn't that be great, Songbird? Relationships are wild, man. Every day. Maybe I'll wait a little further into my gym journey so I'm not sore on every single date I go on. Every day. It's like a month. Knowing me, though, I'm gonna say I'll start dating in a month, and then I'll wake up tomorrow, and it will be June. And I'm gonna go, fuck me. Time has passed way quicker than I thought. Need to sort out my hair. As long as fucking not styled. What texture? I do have time blindness, Songbird. It's disgusting. It's why sometimes you won't hear from me for like 2 weeks in DMs, which is crazy. If I see a DM, I'm pretty good about responding to it immediately. If I don't respond to it immediately or leave the notification for myself, you're never gonna hear from me again. Because I'm time blind. To me, it's been 2 days. To you, it's been 2 months. And it's disgusting. Songbird, how do you combat that? It's extremely disorienting, upsetting. I can't. Shit. What do I do? Damn it. I've been trying to work on it for a little while now, too. It's just not going well. So you're a bad time traveler? Apparently so. It's like, I don't know, I go to bed at night and I time travel to a random time, random date with no prior documentation that I traveled. I just wake up and I'm somewhere else and I'm like, all right, damn. If I drank, I would understand more, but I don't. It's just my brain. I'm not inebriated. It's just the way my brain works, and that sucks. Oh, geez, Songbird. My, driver's license is going to expire pretty soon, but I'm not in my country, so I can't get it renewed. Because I need to get the real ID, which I have to be in the States for. So next time I visit the States, I need to remember to get a better ID. Because now, if I wanted to get anything from a, like a bar or dispensary or any of that, I have to bring my passport. Which makes me feel ridiculous. I like this table. Looks like they put a glaze on it or something. Did I just power wash their food? Oh, I guess it's just a plate. Thought I power washed a nice cheesecake or something. Completely ruined it. Yeah, but it makes me feel ridiculous, Songbird. I'd rather just carry around my wallet with my 2 IDs in it. In Canada, you need 2 pieces of identification to get anything meant for adults. So as long as I have one form of photo identification and then one form of non-photo identification, I should be fine. But I don't want to bring my passport, because God forbid I lose my passport, I'd be so screwed. Ting! This is done, this is done. This is dirty. This is also dirty. That's good, Sam. At school, I have a weekly board I filled out. That's very important. I haven't been doing calendars as much or lists as much, and I think they would be helpful for me. Lists can be helpful for me, because at least I won't forget what I have to do, but it's just a matter of when I do it as well. Maybe I should, Green. That might not be a bad... that might not be a bad call. Sometimes... Although lists and calendars can be really helpful, sometimes they can be overwhelming too, Green. Because I'll look at... I'll plan out my week and it will be like, Tuesday, wake up at 8 a.m., go to work, student 1, transit to student 2, go to student 2, 4:30 p.m. So, you know, I'll wake up at 8 a.m., 4:30 p.m., go home, 5 p.m., stream until 10 p.m., 10:30 to 1, go to gym, come home. And then I sit there, I look at my schedule and realize I wake up at 8 and I don't be done with my day until 1:30 a.m. And I'm like, God damn. So, although that is my life and that is what I would do, sometimes seeing it all written down like that makes me feel overwhelmed. Well, don't schedule like that, but Green, that's how it works. That's how it goes. That's how I use my time. God forbid I try to schedule a date in there. So, schedules would be nice, but it will kind of make me panic about how much time I'm using during my day. Okay, did I miss anything? What's your problem? Never mind. How many squats do you want to do each stream? I feel like that's fully up to you, Green, but I did do push-pull and leg day yesterday, so my legs are obliterated. Which means... which means I will be at your mercy, basically. Cool beans! I think it's ready for upstairs. Oh, we got the ceiling still, too. Maybe I'll switch to long extension. Get some of this tree done. Outside of today, think of a number of the amount of squats I want to do per stream. I still don't know. I honestly think it's up to you guys, because I will be going to the gym at least minimum 4 times a week. So, you know, it's not like I'm not getting my exercise. I will be getting my exercise, but if you want to add extra pain onto that, that is your prerogative. That's true, Sam. I'm a little bit sore when I cross my legs, but other than that, it's not too bad today. Tomorrow's the day where it's gonna suck. I wore my hair down today, natural curl, and it's tickling my face because I have the fan on. If I didn't have the fan on, it would just lay straight down, but I have the fan on, so I have a little curl going ding 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 ding. It tickles. Oh, thank you, Sam. It's been very ratty recently. I haven't been taking as good of care of it, but I have to take some new meds soon, so I'll try to up my vitamins. Posted just a couple of shorts in media basically explaining my brain and why I can't self-discipline to follow through on what otherwise would be logically helpful methods of functioning. I feel as though I will resonate with those, so I appreciate you putting them somewhere where I can have access to them. Green, I asked you a question yesterday and you didn't answer it, so this is my retaliation, Green. I'm gonna go, I don't know. I guess you need to figure it out. Easy payback. Do, 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 do. I'm just checking. Oh, it's the tree. Are there any other windows that are not done? I think all the windows have been done. Let's do more of this tree. Can I reach every part of the tree? I believe so. Oh, this is weird. I'm gonna switch back to this one. Stand up for your right. Get up, stand up. Now I want to listen to that song. I'll cue it. Get up, stand up. Da 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 da. I also kind of listen to Buffalo Soldier. Buffalo Soldier. Dread like a Rasta. I'll cue the current song and just skip to. Sorry. Da da. Da 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 da. Buffalo Soldier. Dread like a Rasta. I grew up on reggae. Growing up, my dad was a bit of a hippie. He really likes Grateful Dead and, you know, Bob Marley and the Wailers and all sorts of other reggae. And I know how to make a mean tie-dye shirt, I'll tell you that much. Growing up, we did a ton of tie-dye in the summer in my backyard. And we made like full spiral tie-dyes, peace sign tie-dyes, heart tie-dyes, all sorts of different designs. And I remember one year, I believe near my birthday, I asked if I could make tie-dyed bed sheets, and I did. I made tie-dyed bed sheets and a tie-dyed pillowcase, and I believe my tie-dyed pillowcase is on my bed currently. I still have my tie-dyed pillowcase. It's awesome. But I missed my tie-dyed sheets, man. It was cool to get in bed and have it be all swirly and whimsical. But I'm an adult, and I feel like I'm not supposed to have tie-dyed sheets anymore. Oh yeah, Green. Are you saying I can multitask and do gym time during during stream? I see what you're saying there. Lies and slander. Am I still able to use tie-dye? Is it allowed? Tie-dye is hella sick. It is. I almost asked a question directly to Songbird, but that might be a bit I'll just pose a generic question. Would you fuck a girl on tie-dyed sheets? Or is it too juvenile? That's how I know whether it's okay for an adult. I'm gonna make it a general question. Yeah, 100%. Okay, cool. That's how I know whether something is okay for an adult or not. Like, does it kill the mood or no? Yes? Good shit, Sam. Green just keeps fishing. Green, did you catch anything cool today? I wanted to run something by you guys. I was thinking about maybe doing a fishing competition stream. Because with the fishing in the Discord, you can get upgrades and stuff, so it wouldn't be very even. But with the lurkbait Twitch fishing, you can't get upgrades. It's luck of the draw. So I think it would be kind of fun to have a day where we just have a fishing tournament. And I was thinking whoever gets the best fish gets free song requests until their fish gets beaten. And then when someone gets a better fish, they get free song requests until the next person gets better fish. So I thought that could be cool, is do like a fishing tournament, and whoever has the current best fish gets free songs for the stream. What did you ask, Green? Oh, yeah. It is when I'm there. It is when I'm there, Green. Yeah. What did you just get? A crown? Holy crow, that was worth a lot. You're so funny, Green. Green, you make me laugh in every chat that I see you in. Whether it's mine or someone else's, you always make me smile, Green. Oh, yeah. There's also just so much mystery involved with you, Green. When I see you, I never think about drama. I never think about the badness of the world. You are simply preserved as a happy person. I still think you're a teacher, Green. I want to know what your job is, and I'm almost positive you're a teacher of some sort. Maybe like a college professor? I was in and out of chat and saw you in, just so you got your daily. Yeah, I very rarely will grab my daily in mittens. Usually I'll just lurk. But I realized that because I'm always lurking, she probably thinks I never show up, and I don't want her to take my VIP back. So I wanted to be like, wait, no, Min, I promise I actually do watch. I didn't see you lurking though, Green. So when you popped out of the woodwork, I was like, oh, hey. Is this a penguin? Or an owl? Stand up for your right. Don't give up the fight. Stand up for your right. Get up, stand up. Don't give up the fight. There. Okay. Let's split this into smaller sections so I don't get overwhelmed. Let's do this part first, maybe. Woo! I did not expect a mosaic down here. Stand up for your light. Stand up for your right. Get up, stand up. Don't give up the fight. That sounded like a good one, too. What'd you get? Duck, duck, go. Duck, duck, ghoul. Nice duck, Green. I wonder if each of these, yep, each section's gonna be its own. Stand up for your right. Duck fact. Ruddy ducks produce the largest eggs relative to their body size. Ruddy ducks can weigh more than the hen. Very neat. Stand up for your right. Stand up for your right. Where's the mess? Don't give up the fight. Is it on the underside? Stand up for your right. There we go. I need to get the angles right to get around this carrot. Is this supposed to be a carrot pillow? Or do they just have a massive bed snack? Oh, pretty. Don't give up the fight. Ah, good. Haha! I was worried I wouldn't reach the back. Okay, why sprinkles on the ceiling? I understood maybe down in the kitchen where you were cooking, but I don't know how in God's name it got so messy up here. Maybe it's just like that because of the DLC. I know that in Wallace and Gromit, it's all cheese colored. It's like a nacho cheese orange, and it's more globular. I wonder if Alice in Wonderland's just meant to be like cake was thrown. I guess I would check out. That would make sense. What's all that pink stuff? That's what I'm saying. It looks like sprinkles or some shit. Icing. Green. Good shit, Green. Green is today the day that you gamba. Do 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 do. It does kind of look like unicorn vomit. Growing up, there was a... I grew up on the West Coast, and we had a coffee place called Dutch Bros. And they made something called a Rebel, which was essentially mixing Red Bull with, like, flavoring. And I remember back when I was a young kid who can handle eating things that would get Adult Comet's stomach pumped, I used to have something called a Unicorn Blood Rebel, and they were awesome. Maiden, yeah? Right, you're in California, right, Maiden? Do you get Dutch Bros? You should try a Unicorn Blood. Also, order it hand mixed, or hand blended, that's the word, hand blended. Because they use a blender to mix it into like a slushy consistency, but if you get it hand blended, it doesn't get stuck to each other as much. So you can still get the nice icy blended consistency, but you get a little bit more like liquid in between, so it makes it easier to drink. It's awesome. I would highly recommend it. What's wrong? Oh. I've had... Tiger Blood is good too! What's wrong? Why is a raven like a writing desk? Maiden, there's a brand unrelated to unrelated to Dutch Bros, but related to Tiger Blood. Do you know the brand General Admission? This is a conversation that I know you would be the one to talk about. If you know we're on the same page, I've tried that one as well, and it's awesome. Not that I recognize? Oh my gosh. I would highly recommend. Do-do. Do-do-do-do. Oh my gosh, I didn't realize we're so close to being done. We're 98%. Dude, although normally when we only have a few things left, it'll show us our objectives, which means there's a few things we haven't completed yet. This game makes me anxious. Anxious why? Anxious that you're gonna miss something. Anxious that it's so dirty. Anxious that I'm gonna fall off the ladder while I'm power washing. Ting. All right, let's go back. All of the above. Nice. Sounds to me like you're just an anxious person. Bedroom wall panels. Bedroom wall. Ceiling wall. Alcove. Panel? Is there some on this side? Gotcha. What counts as a wall panel? This. Nice. Writing desk drawers. All looks good to me. Done. Done. Aha. This one. Okay, and wall trees. This one. What's your issue? I know it's this guy. Aha! Easy. Look at us. Efficiency. Beautiful. Caterpillar's mushroom. Sure. Whoa. How much of this is included? Hold the fucking phone, dude. They made kind of a... Oh my god. They made kind of a massive world for just a little old thing over here. Oof. It looks like it's gonna take a few passes each, too. Not my favorite. I like the ones where when you clean them, it just comes off immediately. You just kind of have to pass over it. The ones where you gotta scrub, not as fun. At least it's not made of metal. The rust ones are the worst. Hi. Jeez. Cheshire Cat looks cracked out. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. How many different types of mushrooms do you think there are in the background? I see at least 3. Down on me. How many types of mushrooms are there, period? It's a good question. For some reason, the invisible walls are kind of odd on this one. Because I think you could stand on the lily pad, but no, there's a wall there. Ba-da-da-do. Come on. I need you. Yeah, there we go. I'm glad that the bridge is all one thing. You know, this game makes me mildly anxious too. Parts of it are relaxing because it's very monotonous, but parts of it do kind of make me anxious as well. Sheerly, I get more anxious by the sheer size of things, though. The idea that I look up and I'm like, oh my gosh, that's overwhelming. The cleaning of it, I don't mind. But if I split things into sections, it's really not that bad. Do-do-do-do. Ooh, green! I got you, green. Is it because of my title? You want to give me some water-based songs? Okay, it's in the queue, green. Me too, Comet. How far are you, Maiden, into the game? Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Bridge post up. This bridge post needs some. Do-do-do-do. I have to. Oh, hiccup. Ow. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no. I can't hiccup today. That hurt. I was so sore. Oh no. Oh no. Not again. Go away. Go away. Go away. I'm gonna drink some water. Go away. Ugh. I can't. Not after I do abs. That shit is way too painful. I did. I drank some water because I don't want to hiccup. I'm so glad I didn't eat before stream because I would be hiccuping a lot more. But that does mean that once I eat today, I'm so fucked. As soon as I have lunch dinner, I'm gonna be hiccuping up a storm and I will be in soreness pain. I want to fish too, Green. Maybe I can beat Phil. Phil's not around. Now's my time to get my fishing in. So, nobody tell Phil. I'm gonna try to steal his spot. Do 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 do. Although Phil's pretty lucky with his fish. He gets a lot of rare shit. So I hope luck is on my side and I don't just get bongs and car keys. How the fuck am I gonna get this side of this wall? Help! Help! I can't. Do 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 do. I can't raw. What about this side? The invisible walls are kind of ass on this one, man. It's very restricting. Let's try the other side. Oh, much better. Yeah, green. Diddle-a-doo, diddle-a-doo. Diddle-a-doo, diddle-a-doo, diddle-a-doo-doo-doo. Diddle-a-doo-doo-doo. Let's try this side too. Because I can see myself leaving some of this behind. Some of the algae-like stuff. Green. Is that a Junimo? Green. I like Junimos. They're very cute. What are Junimos inspired of? Because they genuinely just look like little apples. Do 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 do. Okay, that side's all done. Can I clear this whole side? Maybe it counts the inside. Okay, bridge frame done. I'm checking all the railing posts. This post is done. Railing's done. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Green. Surprisingly, this makes me want to listen to Red Hot Chili Peppers. It makes me want to listen to the I'm another lust. What's it called? Tip of my tongue. Tip of my tongue. I'm a no idea what the words are saying, but it has a rhythm to it that I like. Songbird, how is your progress on your playlist that you were making? I got you. Couldn't work on it because of doggos. I'm sorry. All right, it's in the queue, Songbird. Any songs that are longer than about 6 minutes, I try to decide at 6 minutes. Okay, if I am sick of it, I will skip at 6 minutes. Otherwise, I'll just let it run. But I like Led Zeppelin, so I'll probably just forget about it and let it run. I've been kind of slacking on my playlist creation lately. No, no worries. You're good. You're good. I'm just letting you know what my general kind of pattern is with that, so you don't get bummed out. Do up, do up. I really don't like the look of that Sherbert Cheshire Cat. How do y'all feel about sherbet? Like the ice cream? Also, is it sherbet or sherbet? Because I've heard both, and I'm almost positive it's Herbert. The dooby dooby ooh up, dooby doo doo doo. Do up. Let's finish this bridge now, shall we? And then before I move on to the mushroom, I'll make sure there's nothing that's 99% done. It's pronounced both ways. Where is it pronounced sherbet? Because I had a friend who would say donut instead of donut, and apparently that's acceptable, but I don't know, man. It's not anything I've ever seen. Da 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 da. Okay, where's the dirt? Do 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 do. Secret dirt height. There it is. I see some. Haha. 50 50 50. What? Is there a bridge on the other side? Or am I stupid? Do, 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 do. There, oh, gross. There is another bridge. Raw. Okay, let's do this one next. Do, 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 do. No ting. All right, I gotta do what I did on the other one. We're gonna go on this side with our extra long. Come on. Come on. Ah, this part is quite satisfying, though. It's like squeegeeing. Dude, that's what I need. Fuck Powerwash simulating. I need a game where I can just squeegee something down. I understand it has more limits. With power washing, you can have all sorts of different types of maps, but I don't know. I need to wick the water away. I need a squeegee game. Do. I'll get each post while I'm here, so I don't have to focus on them from the outside later. Dude, it's probably gonna make the rest look stupid. There we go. Okay. Believe the rest of this is all on the inside, yes. So let's do this side. Do. There we go. I like it. Posture. I know that's a weird way to phrase it, but it looks like a stegosaurus. Because of the big tail and then the lump in the middle. I got you, Green. Give me 1 second. All right, it's in the queue. there's one reggae song I had stuck in my head. It's like a modern one, which I don't listen to a lot of modern reggae. You should ask for title-specific songs more often. Yeah, Green, are you liking the challenge? I think it's fun. I would be so happy to, Green. Hold on, I have a comment song that I want to queue up. I will check my vibe if it's above 69. Oh. Well, it's exactly 69. I guess I will still queue it. It's called Praise Jah in the Moonlight. Oh, these roads of flames. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Also, if you have a song request and I end up singing over it and singing a different song, I am so sorry. I can't help it. My brain just does that. Phil has called me out on that before. I can't help it. If I get a song in my brain, I'm gonna want to sing it, regardless of whether it's the one playing or not. Da-na-na, na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Nah, I expect it. Cool. Glad to see that both of us have learned. Why are you not clean? Huh. There. Oh, jeez. Okay, cool, Songbird. Okay, cool. Why do I do that, Songbird? Anyone who knows a lot about psychology, did my parents not love me or something? Like, why? why does my brain insist on overwriting with other shit? What does this say about my childhood? Or do I have ADHD? It'd just be ADHD. Okay, cool. All right, awesome. I kind of figured as much, but you know, I haven't been tested, so who's to say? What do you need in order to get ADHD tested? Do you just walk in and you're like, "Sup, fam? I think I caught it. I think I caught ADHD. Can I get a swab, please?" You need to vocally stim as much as you breathe. Okay, check. Anything else? Maybe I'll go this way. Make sure I don't miss anything in between the little slats here. I have another song stuck in my head, but I can't remember what it is. I think it's another Red Hot Chili Peppers song, actually. And does it have any benefit whatsoever, Songbird? Or is it just like, okay, I know now. Cool, now I have a name for whatever the fuck has been happening with me. I mean, I imagine if you're in school, you could get some sort of educational assistance. I believe Green Song is next. Yeah. Green, out of the Nirvana albums, this is probably one that I listen to the most. I know, Green. Very good choice. Okay. 99%. It's the only one. Where are you? Where are you? 'Cause I'm so sorry. Cannot eat. Cannot sleep tonight. Where are you? Are you on the other side? No way. Where are you? This side? Aha. Ting. Do. Okay. How do I split this up so I don't get overwhelmed? Because this is rough. I guess I'll start with around it. Okay, dokie. Let's split this into a section. Ooh, it's gum colored. This will be its own section, Comet. No need to get stressed out. See? Chillin'. Let's start with this little border here. Green. I think I have 3 or 4 dancing emotes, and I still feel like I need at least one more. Heart-shaped box. What is my favorite Nirvana song? It's probably off this album. Let me look. I like Heart-shaped box. I have it downloaded. What else? Actually, you know what? My favorite might not be on this album. As what is the word? Like simple as it is, I do like Come As You Are. Just because I grew up with it. Come as you are. I know that's like one of the most popular songs, but I liked it. I'm sorry. Nice rose green. Yeah. I think when it comes to old school bands, I listen to a moderate amount of Nirvana, but I do listen to a lot of Pink Floyd. Pink Floyd is my like old school band of choice. That and, I don't know, maybe Def Leppard. Nice, Maiden. Ah, comment song request. Oh, fake, amazing choice, Songbird. Amazing choice. Mine are, it's between Money and Comfortably Numb for me, for my favorite Pink Floyd songs. These roads are flame. Da, 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 Okay, bye, Maiden. Have fun. Why part 2 over any of the other parts? It's been a while since I've listened to the entirety of Shine On You Crazy Diamond, but I do like Shine On You Crazy Diamond. Fuck it, should I queue up some Pink Floyd for us? Pink Floyd. I'll queue up Comfortably Numb. I'll queue up all of Another Brick in the Wall. Ow! Oh. Ooh. Fire. A liar. And then money. Man, they are painful. It's, you know what? The hiccups themselves are not that painful today, but I'm really sore. So the hiccups are fine, but my core is super sore, and that is what hurts. Usually it just hurts, like the hiccup itself is what hurts, but this time the hiccups are fine. It's just the, my core. Hey, so true, Green. Hi, Bad. Bad, how is your bad self today? Do you get sympathy pains, Songbird? Yes? Oh no. Do I need to clean the outside of this one? I got this side, and I got this side. I think I still need one more, though. Yeah, this one. I've been what the fuck? Bad, why? Also, what kind of sickness? Is it a stomach sickness? Is it a cold sickness? Is it a coughing sickness? I'm sorry that you're feeling so shitty. Hey, use this stream to unwind and chillax, Bad. All we got here is water, reggae, some Pink Floyd in the queue, and mushrooms. This looks like plastic. It almost, right here, it feels like I'm about to step inside of someone's dental retainer. Ooh, my posture is ass. I just realized that my neck is, I looked like a goose. My neck was all slotted forward in a way that it shouldn't be. What color is that supposed to be? Pink and purple? Nice. I think everything in this world is more pink and purple. When I think of Wonderland, I think of more blue than I do pink, but that's okay. I think of like a either yellow and purple or light blue. Also, why did he choose this mushroom when there's a big ass tree right there? Oh, Jesus. Hey. Green! Thank you, Green. Time for that daily comment hype. I feel hyped, Green. Ugh. Have you talked to your doctor about what to do? It sounds like it's something that recurs a lot. Yeah. What is this meant to be? Oh, is this his laundry? Oh my gosh. Caterpillar jumper, it totally is. No. Take meds and suffer till it's over, but there's nothing you can do to prevent it from happening next time. If it's something that's reoccurring like this, I feel like you could take some allergy meds or something to make the transition easier on yourself. Yeah. God, he really got... For someone who's hanging out their clean laundry, it sure is dirty as fuck. Do you think if you put your clothes on a clothesline and power wash the shit out of them, that they would be clean? I imagine it would hurt the fabric, no? No, no, no. Da 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 do. No, no, no. Oh, Ting Central Station. Ting. Come on, come on. No, no, no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Come on, last one. Doo-doo-doo. Yeah, good shit. Oh. Oh. Bad, why such a long hiatus? I mean, you have kids and stuff and they go to the doctor. Why not you? Do 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 do. You know what? I feel like I can't say shit because I would also prefer to avoid the the doctor if I can. But it is important. Ah. I hate myself? Oh, okay, cool. Alright, enough said. Carry on. Do 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 do. Where are the rest? It's so dirty on this rope. Welcome back from ads, everybody. No, 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 no. With the tip of my tongue. Yes! Okay. Was that both of them? It was. No, no, no. Dun-dun-dun. Is there anything that has 99%? No, sir. Da-da-do. On the bright side, yes, yes. Ah. No, no, no. Is it bad that I want to go back to the gym again today? I know I really shouldn't because I'm gonna be sore as fuck tomorrow and I have my gym meeting tomorrow. But I feel okay today, so I want to go. I want to go back. But I'll be absolutely dogshit miserable tomorrow if I do. I couldn't think of anything. Oh, Bad. Bad, do you need a hug? Here you go, Bad. I feel like sometimes, you know what, everyone, let's take a deep breath. All right. Deep breath. In. Out. Breathe. Sometimes adults don't breathe. I mean that. I mean, obviously they breathe enough to live, but sometimes adults don't fill their lungs with air. They will just take micro breaths until they die. So, we're listening to Comfortably Numb. Breathe in. And breathe out. All right, we're gonna be okay. It may not seem that way, but we will. I'm sorry, Dad. That sounds rough. Two balloons. That feeling once again. I also am feeling kind of, what's the word? Congested. I was gonna use a different C word, but then I realized I think it had a different definition. I have become comfortably numb. Is this still messy on the outside? No, I think I got all of it. I didn't realize the little divots are gonna be messy too. Fungus deck. Ugh, just saying that made my mouth fill with snot. Welcome to the fungus deck. Have become comfortably numb. Yeah, that feels good. What about, like a hot shower bad? You know, a good old hot shower just to steam everything out. That sounds beautiful, bad. Good luck with Factorio. I hope it goes well. Songbird, do you like candy? Are you a sweets person? And Green. I don't know if Green is a pro lurker. But anyone who's listening, do you like candy? And if so, what kind of candy? Because I'm not someone who really fucks with sour stuff or fruity stuff. I'm not really someone who fucks with fruity stuff either. I'll do it. I'll have, I don't know, Swedish fish. What? Is Swedish fish supposed to taste fruity? It doesn't taste fruity to me per se. It doesn't taste chocolatey, but it doesn't taste fruity. Chocolate candy, yes, please. Good. Shockers, what is that? I'm looking it up right now. Of my eye. Shockers candy. These look suspiciously like sweet tarts. This is... It doesn't help that the only picture I could find is on Reddit. Have become comfortably numb. This is what shockers look like. Extreme sour sweet tarts. Oh, okay, so it is a sweet tart then. It's just a very, very sour candy. I like the original name. That's cool. So you do like that kind of sour... Do-do-do. Yeah. Yeah, Green. I'm very picky about sour. What qualifies as good sour versus bad sour? Because to me, I've told this before, because I had acid reflux and I vomited so much as a kid, all sour to me, like malic acid, freaking citric acid, all of it just tastes like vomit. So if I could find a sour that doesn't taste like bile, I think I'd be more on board with it, but I just haven't. Ooh. That looks like a keyhole. Nah. Do you like Pink Floyd, Green? You tend to be more of a classics person, I've noticed. I'll take that as a yes. God, it feels like I'm getting kicked in the stomach when I hiccup. There's 3. Thank you, Green. Thank you, Songbird. Base. Okay. Up. Is it bad that I want to listen to Eye of the Tiger right now? I just heard the start of this song, the do 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 do, and it reminded me of Eye of the Tiger. But who listens to Eye of the Tiger anymore? Fuck it, I'm gonna queue up Eye of the Tiger and then I will forget about it. So I will be jump scared by it if I do. Yeah, please don't. Not a fan. Yeah, okay. Another song banned in school ruined for me. Fair enough. Oh no, I'm not gonna queue it, Songbird. If it's a comment, please, God no, then I can refrain from listening to Eye of the Tiger. It's just gonna be stuck in my head. So if I sing it, I'm sorry. I'm almost positive the Pink Floyd will get it out of my head though. Whoa, this is a lot more decorated than I expected. That's how I feel about a lot of Journey songs. You know what I want to listen to? Oh, what's it called? It's the Josie's on a vacation far away. Da 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 da. I don't want to lose your love tonight. What is that song? Does anyone know? I just want to lose your love tonight. I just remember he starts with that one sentence where he goes, Josie's on a vacation far away, and it's like all one word. Josie's on a vacation far away. Josie's on a vacation. Okay, I can figure it out. It is Your Love by The Outfield. I don't wanna lose your love tonight. Okay, I'm gonna cue it. Thank you, Green. I don't wanna lose your love tonight. Okay, it's in the queue. It's after. I'll put it before Money, actually. So true, Green. So true. Do 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 do. Woo. What'd you get, Green? Did you get trash? That kind of sounded like trash. Black Spotted Grunt. Do, 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 do. I can't see the fishing while I'm playing my game. Obviously, I know what's happening in the background, but I can hear it. So sometimes I just hear ding, 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 and I'm like, whoa, they did very well. Do, do, do. It smells like fries in my house. I think my housemate got Uber Eats. Do 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 do. Josie's on a vacation far away. I need to add that. Hold on. I need to add that to my playlist of songs that I just blurt out. There we go. That and whoa, Black Betty, whoa, Black Betty, those two, plus many others. Do 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 do. There you go, Songbird. In the classroom. Oh, nice one, Green. Kids alone. It's in the queue. Hey, teacher, leave those kids alone. Another brick in the wall. Huh? What? I'm stuck with socks. Do 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 do. No dark sarcasm in the classroom. I don't know what triggered it either, but I am intrigued. Do do do. Yes, Bab. Leave those kids alone. Another brick in the wall. Hey, Bad, while you're lurking, are you playing? Wait, you did tell me. I can't remember whether you said Satisfactory or Factorio. You said Factorio. Have you ever played Satisfactory, Bad? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. You bitch. Queen of slime. Boo. If you get that reference, I will be shocked. My sister and I used to make that reference. It's a very popular movie, but it is a very obscure reference from said movie. But anytime one of us was being kind of annoying or being a bit of a Debbie Downer, the other one would go, boo, boo to the Queen of Slime. Boo! And if you know what that's from, I'll give you a free song request because I will be very impressed. Boo! I think booing someone to their face is one of the most obnoxious things that you could do. Boo! It's the Queen of Filth! The Queen of Slime! Boo! This didn't ting. Why not? We don't need no education. Do 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 good. There we go. Hey, teacher, leave those kids alone. Oh, I'm so excited, Songbird. Green song. Thanks, Green. Green, it's so nice to just, you know, power wash and listen to y'all's music. This is lovely. Good memory too, Songbird, to remember to do that. I would have forgotten by now. It's been a whole day. It's something, that's for sure. I am almost certain it is. Oh, Green. Let's clean this one next. I have an urge to make bad decisions today. I mean, I shouldn't, obviously. That's why it's called bad decision. But my brain is like, Kama, you should go out tonight. I really shouldn't. I kind of want to, though. Green, is this what it needed? Did I just need to give you a theme? Because I really like the songs that you're choosing. So I'm happy. I'm happy that you're submitting things in for this. Oh my god, Songbird, I just opened our DMs and it's all the pictures of little old you. All right, let me listen to this. I won't put it on stream, don't worry. What the fuck? You know, you know that video of the guy who's like, and he's eating beans, and the beans sounds like a motorcycle revving? You made your voice sound exactly like that. The fuck? Whoa! You sound like you're talking through a fan. How the fuck? How do you how do you do that? Computing. How the fuck? It sounds like double tone. It almost sounds as though you have a tone right beneath it. But for real, isn't that nuts? That's crazy. That's very interesting. It's like the people who can harmonize with themselves by squeezing their vocal cords to play two notes at once. Crazy. Very fascinating, though. Thank you for sharing. Now I want to queue up a Beatles song. I want to listen to Eleanor Rigby. Eleanor Rigby. There, I'll queue it up next. Oh, wait, so that's the recent discovery then, Songbird. Like, quite recent. What the hell? Look at all the lonely people. Look at, you know, this song always reminded me, I'm gonna queue up another one. This song always reminded me of a different one, and I want to see if you guys can hear it. Is this the correct artist? I don't know. We'll find out. Who is it for? All the lonely people. Where do they all come from? Oh god. Oh my god, my voice is so weak today. Where do they all come from? Oh jeez. I was up late last night. I didn't even get home until, what, 2:30 or 3? All the lonely people. Whoa! Does it feel, if you put your... I just got an achievement for collecting rubber duckies. If you put your hand on your throat, does it sound like a or sound? Does it feel like a vibration? We've finished most of the stuff down here and we're only 35% done. I'm so... okay. Songbird. If you put your hand on your throat while you're doing that, does it vibrate your hand? Least number that you'll ever know. Two can be as bad as one. It's the loneliest number since the number 1. Oh. I saw a claymation video of this song when I was younger, and it really solidified in my brain for some reason. But not really any more than speaking normally. Really? That shocks me. I imagined it would be like... Oh, good. Okay. Safety is #1 priority. Is this by section? Methinks that this will be. That you live in. Two can be as bad as one. Is the loneliest number that you'll ever know. Come on. There we go. Easy. God, I don't even know what to focus on next. I think maybe this bright green section. I'll get the solo sections done first, and then we can work on going up the steps. I need to uncross my legs, or they'll relax in that way, and I won't be able to uncross them again. Okay, I'm good. 1 is the loneliest number that you'll ever know. Good show. You need to work on endurance. Do you plan on utilizing this frequently? New party trick. One is the loneliest number that you'll ever know. Let me up. Let me up. Why are you still bitching? Hello? Shouldn't you be done? Yeah, most overtone singing is the higher pitches. Where's the other part? No, what is... Okay, I'm gonna follow this one up. What is your problem? Oh, it does go up. Oh, how the fuck am I gonna... We'll worry about that later. Let's just get the bottom for now. I got you. Mongolian throat singing is so fascinating. I don't think I could ever. I just wanna lose your love tonight. I don't wanna... tonight. I'm so curious what colors that cocoon is. I'll probably get to that pretty soon, because curiosity, bro, it overwhelms me. I don't wanna... If I was not a curious person, I feel like I would be such a sheltered little pup, dude. I have seen so much bullshit just because of how curious I am. Things that nobody should have to see. I'm like, let me Google that. Let me ask a friend about it. I need to know. Do, 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 do. Seriously, Songbird. I feel as though if I wasn't a curious person, my humor would be completely different. Really? Really, Songbird? Is that it? Is that why? God damn it. I thought it was because of my cool personality. Tonight, I wanna lose your love tonight. Yes, I swear to God. Shit. Oh, come on. Don't worry, Comet. You've never had an original thought in your brain. Tonight. Tonight. Ooh. Ooh, Duran Duran song. Good shit, Green. I like Duran Duran. It's been a hot... No, I listened to Duran Duran not too long ago, actually. Maybe. Maybe. And what about it, Songbird? And now I want to watch Barbara. I thought you were going to say Rio. And now I want to watch Rio again. In Rio, Rio. Get it, get it, get it, get it, get it, get it, girl. Get it, girl. Take her to the flow. Show her how you roll. Drop it low. Drop it low, drop it low. Tonight. Ah, Goo Lagoon. I'm happy I was able to get up here through my amazing parkour skills. Watch me fall immediately after saying that. I don't wanna lose your love tonight. Ooh, I should probably be quiet. I know my housemate has a meeting soon. Yeah, Songbird, you really have caught on to my... I don't know, what would you call it? It's like body language, but you can't see me. My verbal body language. You've learned my tells. Can I tell you a secret, Songbird? Oh, there we go. I don't really like these green colors. Every single one of them I find a little off-putting. And yeah, my secret is I've thought about VIPing you quite a few times, and I definitely will at some point, but I'm very stingy with my VIPing, and I know that if you got VIP being such a, like, fresh face, quote unquote, it would piss off some people. So I'm kind of just waiting a little bit, but like, you have VIP in my heart. Because we have same brain, you are here constantly, you're active in the Discord, you're here for watch parties, you're just extremely helpful and kind. So like, in my heart, you have had VIP for about a month now, but I can't do that or it might make someone or a few people quite upset, so I'm probably gonna give it another month, but you got it, girl. You got, oh, girl, sorry. You got it, you. I was gonna say, you got it, dude, and then I was like, don't say dude, and then I was gonna say, you got it, girl, and I'm like, don't say girl. You got it, you. Oh, jeez. I do that shit all the time, dude. I hope you know, I don't mean anything by it. I used to saying dude and bro all the time, and some people go, I don't want to be called that. It makes me sound like a guy. And I go, oh, sorry. You got it, girl. You got a home slice. Dude works. Okay. Okay, cool. Panic, don't panic. Songbird. Do, 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 do. What a good song. Okay, good. Yeah, I would hope that you would know by now. I wouldn't be like, let me misgender this person to make them sad. Because clearly that is totally my intention all the time. Right? I would think you would know me by now to know that that's not my style. It's like how I call some of my, I don't anymore, but I used to call some of my friends kiddo, even if they were older than me. I'd be like, what's wrong, kiddo? And they would be, I don't know, 2 years, 3 years older than me. I don't mean it as a, you're younger than me. I mean it as a, hey, what's going on, bud? Do 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 do. Money. Yeah. I don't know. I've always been around, not always, but I have frequently been around gender neutral people. So I am no stranger to using they, them, or neo pronouns or whatever. It's just the fact that I will call everyone bro, and then I panic because I go, well, I call everyone bro, and I don't want to treat them like they're, you know, different from everyone else, but I don't want to offend them either. Do 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 do. I have a question for everyone. So, what takes precedent over this? Hello, Milo. I was just about to start a discussion. What takes precedent? Is it better to bully? Okay. Okay, this is, how do I phrase this? I guess, the sheer idea that I want to get behind is it better to treat everybody fairly, even if it means treating certain people worse? Or is it better to, because let's say I make fun of my friends because that's our type of humor, but then there's one friend I don't make fun of because they have like a disability or whatever, something. Is it more mean for me to exclude them in the making fun of because they're disabled, or is it meaner for me to make fun of them? Because personally, I feel like it's more mean to exclude them from the fun. If I'm treating everyone else this way, I feel like it would be more mean to just exclude them from that. But also, you don't want to make fun of someone who's disabled because that's fucked up. I don't know. I wanted your opinion on that. It can go for anything. It can go for gender. It can go for able body, non-able body. It can go for preferences. It can go for race. Is it more fair to like let them in on the joke and possibly hurt their feelings, or to just not let them in on the joke in a effort to be kind toward them? I don't know, man. It's anytime I have worked with people with disabilities, all they tell me is I just want to be treated like everybody else. But being treated like everybody else oftentimes has its shortcomings too. That's I guess my main question. There we go. That is the point I was trying to make. In the case of being treated just like everybody else, quote unquote, does that include the unpleasant treatment? Because if you do not give them the unpleasant treatment, you wouldn't really be treating them like everyone else, now would you? But it would be a lot kinder toward them. Yeah, anyway, I had that query. And good morning, Lotus. Milo. Good morning, Milo. I hope you're doing okay. I think it does depend. I imagine it's quite a case-by-case basis type of thing. And I wouldn't be making fun of them for their disability, mind you. But it's one of those things where, you know, if I joke around and shit-talk my friends, do I do the same? I don't know. Keep in mind, this is all hypothetical. I don't have that situation near me. I haven't really had to deal with it, but it is something that I'm curious about, which we have learned drives me. I think it depends how hard you go to make fun of people, friends. It's when I make fun of my friends, it's nothing crazy bad. Like, they know that I'm not genuinely trying to hurt it. I would never intentionally hurt my friends' feelings. If I hurt my friends' feelings, it is either an accident or a misunderstanding, and I always feel fucking horrible. And no, I understand equity versus equality. Oh, hi, Shax. Good night, Shax. Shax, I miss you. I hope you have more time soon. And no, I understand equity versus equality, but some people also, because I've had other people with disabilities that don't even want equity. They want equality. And so, I don't know. It's just interesting to think about. Good night, Shax. Sleep well. Hup. Oh no, I don't think I'll be able to reach all this. No, Green, please! Green, no! I beg. I beg, no. I'm overwhelmed. I'm gonna go back over to this side. let's do some of these mushrooms here. Mm-hmm. Good bass guitar in this song. There we go. Anyway, sorry for the random groundbreaking shit question out of nowhere. That has been eating at my brain for a little while. I've been curious about that. Do y'all have any other questions that have been eating at y'all's brains? Really? Oh yeah, Green. I don't know if I've seen the music video for this. Why do I got two texts. Who from? Are you important? Oh shit, let me make sure this isn't important. No it is not. Cool. I think other than maybe one or two music videos, I don't really watch a lot of music videos for the music that I listen to, because I listen to most of my music on Spotify, which I know is not good. They do not pay their artists well, but I apologize. It is what is easiest available to me, and I also, if I'm gonna support the artist by buying their music, I'll get it in a vinyl anyway. Running on the sand. Oh, Green. Well, amazing. It fits the theme beautifully. Green, are you good at vibes? No one ever wants to do vibe when I go, hey, you know, you want a vibe? I'm curious if you could do one. You've been pretty good with this water prompt. I'm curious what other prompts would be helpful for you. Green, Green Shacks. I did my vibe earlier and it was 69. I can do one again. Vibe. I got 86. So if you can get 14, we can do one together. Are these done? Done. 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 Yeah, I kind of want some thought-provoking questions too, Songbird. I don't have any on the mind at the moment. I found out what a paralegal is, and I guess I have no other questions. That's the thing with me, though. If I have a question, I'll either add it to a list to search later, or I'll just look it up on the spot, so... Most of my questions have been answered at this point in time. I do like this vibe, though. It helps it's Sunday in the middle of a three-day weekend, so work isn't on the mind. So true, Green. I still think you're Green. You are an enigma, Green, but I am feeling like I understand maybe what your profession might be, given your schedule. I think I know what it might possibly be. But you would never confirm it. I know you wouldn't confirm it, but I have ideas, Green. I have ideas. What is keeping you from tinging? Hello? Maybe this. Yeah, there we go. Oh, I know, Green. Don't worry, don't worry. You do not talk about your profession, but based on redacted. I guess I feel like I'm playing Guess Who. May I have a Guess Who question, Green? A yes or no question to help me determine who you are in terms of profession? I'll make it vague. My guess is that is there a stripper? I don't know. I don't think that Green would be a stripper. They are too, actually, no, I've met some strippers that are put together and whatnot, but Green seems quite executively professional. Which I do not know a lot of strippers that are executively professional. Maybe I want them to be one. That's a DM conversation, Shax. I don't know. Green, that's up to you. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. But I know that Green also prefers their anonymity, so I don't want to squat on their anonymous persona. Mm-hmm. Ow. Ugh. I'm way too tame in DMs. I wouldn't say you're too tame. I would say that you are more tame than you are in stream. But it's not like, oh, damn, Shax is such a wimp in DMs. No, you're just a kind person. Do, 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 do. Ooh, ooh. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Hold on. I need to look at something. Is my religion. Oh, we're back to my reggae playlist, aren't we? I didn't even realize. I've been singing along this whole time. Love is my religion. Come on, bro. Is the handle separate? It is not. Holy Trinity, you know what? I'm gonna stand up for a second so that my legs don't atrophy. Whoa. Oh, that feels good, man. I need to stand up for a bit and walk around or some shit. Oh no. I just walked over to my door to close it, and as I reached my door, my leg buckled underneath me. Oh shit. Oh no. Oh no, I'm gonna be so sore tomorrow, bro. I'm gonna be so sore tomorrow. Will I go to the gym today? Still probably yes. I might do a much lighter workout, but I still want to go today. Maybe I'll... No, I always do cardio. Maybe I'll do a lighter cardio, because my normal cardio is kind of intense. Is my religion. You know that feeling, Shax? You know how you usually have a push day, a pull day, a leg day, a core day? I did all of them yesterday. All of them. I stacked them. Need you some nightly yoga before sleep? Or I could just start dating again. Heyo! Songbird. But yes, I do. I like it. I like doing full body. It feels like I did something with my day. ¿Por qué no los dos, Camita? ¿Por qué no los dos? So true. What's your cardio, Kame? It's not that bad. It's just elliptical, but I'll go on elliptical. I will put it on rolling hills, and I will put it on like level 19 out of 20. So it is extremely steep rolling hills, and I'm running up rolling hills for what, 30 to 40 minutes. Sweating my life away. What the fuck is elliptical and elliptical? Elliptical. It's a low... Here, I can show you. Is there one elliptical going uphill? None of these look like... Okay, it's fine. I can at least show you what an elliptical is. Okay, Shax, this is what an elliptical looks like. Yeah, that's the thing. I need low to no impact for my cardio because I'm a heavy person. So it looks like this, but imagine it going straight uphill. So your arms are engaged. I try to keep my shoulders back so I have really nice posture, and then my core is engaged, and I'm basically jogging straight uphill with my arms, my core, and my legs, which by itself is not bad, but it's the fact that I put it on such a high resistance. It's like I'm running uphill through molasses, and I'm sweating the soul out of my body. Taking it slow. Yeah, but that, well, if I didn't have it on such a high incline, it would feel better for my knees, but because I'm at such a high incline, it's probably not the best for my knees, so I might need to modify a little bit. Do-do-do-do. Damn it, I gotta get back up there, don't I? Hup. Hup. Take it easy. Mm-hmm. Oh yes, much better than running. Through most of the research I've done, I've seen that a lot of people say that running is not recommended as your main source of cardio because it can be kind of hard on your body. But yeah, I don't do. Also, I do jump rope. Fun fact: I am a heavy lady. I am fat. I am massive. I don't care. Like, don't worry. I'm not. I'm not insulting myself. It's literally just a description. I am a large lady, and so I don't do a lot of jumping because I don't know. I don't feel like that amount of weight should be in the air. But I found jump ropes at my gym and realized I still know how to do a cross body jump and a double jump. So I was at my gym yesterday at like 2:30 a.m. and I was just jump roping my little heart out. It was awesome. So I could see myself doing jump rope as another form of cardio. The landing is what I'd be more afraid of. I guess I was just gonna draw. I guess I can draw here. So obviously you have the jump rope like this. Woo! There you go, your jumping rope. And then there's one move you can do where you cross it. So you're still here. And then instead of having it go like this, you have this hand go across, this hand go across, and it's like that. And then you jump through this loop and it goes back. So I'll do jump, 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 cross, jump, 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 and then I'll do a double jump. So I jump in the air one time, but the rope goes around twice. So it sounds like shoo, 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 doo, doo. And I felt so bad for the guy lifting weights next to me because he kept hearing the jump rope whip the ground when I was doing my double jumps. It's quite fun though. It makes me feel like I'm a lot more in shape than I actually am. Oh yeah, jumping is not great for your joints, Shax, but it's fun, so I'm gonna do it. Also, true, very true, bad. I do not have problems with being a large lady because I have been overweight in my entire life. It is due to medical things that I can't really control, so I can't really be that mad about it. But I am strong. I will say that much. I am a strong lad. So, I don't know. I don't really mind. Ooh. I'd be afraid to hurt myself, honestly, bro. I swear my tits bounce too much. A friend of mine asked me how the jump rope was going, and I said, other than the way that I look while I'm jump roping, I enjoy it. Because I look in the mirror and I just see my whole body shimmy shaking, and I'm like, oof, that's kind of rough. So, other than the fact that I look stupid as hell, it's very fun. I kind of want to learn, I don't know if any of y'all have seen Legally Blonde, but there is a routine, a dance routine for the song Whipped Into Shape. And they use jump ropes for Whipped Into Shape. So I kind of want to learn that routine. It involves the cross jumps and the double jumps. So I think it would give me more structure to my jump rope routine. I found out, dude, interesting comet lore. I found out just completely randomly that my dad used to be a cheerleader. And I found that out because he is surprisingly godly at jump roping. A grown, like, almost 60-year-old man who's amazing at jump roping. Would you say jump roping or jumping rope? Jump roping. Jumping rope. Jump roping. My brain defaults to jump roping, but that feels incorrect. Do 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 do. I think I'll have to stick to the inside of this mushroom, and the outside I'll have to get with the scaffolding. Boo. Do 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 do. I got you. You don't want the Kate Bush version? Running up that hill. Looks like ads are coming up soon, just as a heads. Okay, I see the one with wonder. Is that okay? It's in the queue. If I only could make a deal with God and get him to swap up places. Oh my god, Shax. That's awesome. I think I've seen a picture of your dad just very briefly when you were visiting Egypt, and he looks like a healthy gentleman. Do, 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 do. Ah, I see. I'm sorry about your Spotify, Songbird. Do 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 do. Nice cocoon, bruh. It's colorful. Jump. Oh no, I just bit my tongue. Ow, bro. Oh, come on. Oh, I'm sorry, Songbird. Spotify is my lifeblood. If it wasn't working for me, I would be super pissed. Kind of gained a lot of weight in the last couple of years. Wealthy belly. But he's ready to go to the gym again. Good for him. Would you ever go with him, or is that something that you much prefer to do with your friends? Or by yourself? Come on, you. Be clean. S'il vous plaît. Please. Oh, I see. Why not, Shax? You live quite close to each other. I would imagine you'd go to the same one. What's the problem with this guy? Okay. Dark green. I don't see anything else really clinging to it. Dark green. Maybe it's on the top part. Oh, you live to your mom. I see. My mistake. Bruh. What's wrong with this? I'm so confused. This green should be done. Why are you not clean? The hell, dude? Mm-hmm. There you go, Songbird. I wonder if this will be enough for it to ting. Oh, well. Is this a show version? Has like Stranger Things sounds in it. And yes, okay, cool. It is the trailer sound. Oh, I see. I still don't know. Why is this? The dark green is still showing that it's dirty, but I don't know where. Where are you? I'm so sorry. This is gonna bother the fuck out of me. And I get to swap up places. Running up that hill. God damn it, Comet. What? What did I do? If I only could. Yeah. No, it wasn't that long. It wasn't that long ago, Shax. It was like 30 minutes ago, maybe? I think. If I only could make a deal with God. Okay, it's in the queue. Thank you, Songbird. Songbird, you and Phil are my rocks when it comes to hey Comet, you've been singing this bullshit. Here you go. I have to sneeze. Good night. Good night, Shax. I can tuck you in again. It's been long enough. Achoo. I don't have to sneeze yet, but it is lingering, which sucks. If I only could make a deal with God and get him to swap up places. What the fuck, dude? Hold on. Where else am I not spraying? If I only could. And I get him to swap up places. I don't see no dirt, bro. Maybe a little bit right there. If I only could. Oh, I see it there. Can I even reach that? Yes! And there you are, you sneaky bastard. Can I not reach you at this angle? If I only could make a deal with God. Oh my god. It's been a while since I've listened to Blink-182. Where are you? Oh, I never finished the cocoon. I'm so sorry. Cannot eat, I cannot sleep tonight. This kind of makes me miss Phil, man. I know, I know, Songbird. Oh, what could I say? And I almost guarantee I was singing a different song while it was playing, and now I sing this while something else is playing. Where is your dirt? I almost am positive it's gonna be toward the top. Hup. Where are you? You were singing this one? Bruh. What is wrong with me? Mm-mm-mm-mm. Eh. Ting? Ting! Damn it. No ting. No ting? Songbird. I know, and I'm like so positive, but I'm very hesitant to agree until I have a like official diagnosis, because you know it feels super shitty to self-diagnose yourself with something, especially if it's not verified, even if it's pretty much certain. Voice inside my head. Okay. I guess I can start on this outer part, hey? I was the same way. I mean, we are the same person, but in a different font. The voice inside my head. We're the same word in different fonts. What word would we be? Songbird? What word would we be if we're the same word in different fonts? I'm all ready. No, I know, Songbird. I know. I feel bad saying unless I can confirm. Same with dyslexia. I don't want to be like, I'm dyslexic unless I am diagnosed dyslexics. I'm gonna ponder that question for so long now, as you should. It is a question that's gonna take a bit of thought. What word would we be in different fonts? Right, there's gotta be one that overlaps. It's just which one. Pumpernickel. Wait, okay, hold on. Everybody shut up. I want to do a mental exercise with you. I need you to whisper a word to yourself and try not to laugh. Tell me when you're ready and I'll give you the word that I want you to whisper. Oh, Green, let me double check. I see it now, Green. I can put it right now. Sailing. Oh, you already have one in mind? It's just a matter of remembering it? Okay, it's in the queue, Green. All right, chat, are you ready for a mental puzzle? Well, it's not a puzzle. A mental exercise. There we go. A mental exercise. Wait, hold on. Let me screenshot the question in my brain. Okay, I'll give Songbird a second to orient their brain. Okay, proceed. There's one word that when I whisper it, I can't not smile. Every time I whisper this word, it just like makes me laugh or giggle or smile or any of that. All right, I'm gonna pause the music. I just need you to lean in and whisper the word perforated to yourself. Just perforated. It's so dumb. It's so dumb. I know it's dumb, but I cannot say the word perforated in a whisper without laughing. If I say the word perforated, fine. But if I go perforated, it's so dumb. I'm sorry. Perforated. Come on, I can't whisper at myself. You have to. It is part of the exercise. If you say perforated, it doesn't do anything. But if you whisper perforated, if for some reason it gets me, bro. Perforated. Which, I don't know. I don't know why that's so funny to me. I think it's because that word is not meant to be a comedy word. So the fact that I find it funny in itself is funny. Oh, gonna make me rip my goddamn spine out. Do it. Do it. I dare you. Ooh, drugs. Don't mind if I do. Me too. No. Okay, okay. You don't have to partake. I just was curious, all right? And I thought that you understand what being curious is like. You understand the quest. Oh, sup, dog? Or cat? But I also cannot giggle at that word now. I don't know why. I don't know why. I wish I knew why, but it just hits me funny. What's a word that does make you giggle? If not perforated. I cannot recall at the moment. Yeah, I did give you a lot of shit to think about all at the same time. Maybe I should give you some time to catch back up. Hey, Songbird. Comment really said, yo, think fast. Ting. Is this a fez? Is there a fez in Alice in Wonderland? Yeah, apparently so. Is the fez a cultural thing? Ow. Great song, Greed. Thank you, you two. Keeping me honest with my counts. Uh-oh. 1, 2. Wait, what? Usually if I only have 2 things left, it'll... Oh, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Sailing. Where does the mushroom rim stop and the cap begin? Sailing. I booted this game to test it, and I've been managing a desert gas station for 3 hours. Which game? Like this game? This game? Powerwash Sim? Or was it a gas station manager simulator? Sounds relaxing though. Sailing. Lop, what kind of games are you into? Categorically. Nah, I'm gonna have to do the underside separately, I fear. No, it's gonna be such a long day. No! Well, I guess now is as good a time as any. Oh, I see. Every time a sim game and any type of fantasy RPG. Oh, okay. What has been your favorite sim game so far? I have enjoyed some sim games, and I would like to get into more of them, but I have trouble choosing. Sailing. You're a pro. Thank you, Green. I'll get the inner part while I'm down here. I think the word we share maybe starts with the letter C. Are you guessing? comment. Does the letter C ring a bell? I suppose, yes. C or S? I think C. C makes sense. But what would it be? Conjunctivitis. Cartoon. Conspicuous. That's a good word. I deadass thought we were about to listen to the "Every day when you're walking down the street." Absolutely not comment. I am just giving examples. What was the last one I said? The last one I said I actually kind of gelled with. But I already forgot what it was. That's a good one, Grain. No, I'm too short. Come on. I think that's it. That's the bit I need. I'm decidedly not conspicuous. Okay, okay. What about cuckoo? Maybe a little bit. So chaotic. I don't think Songbird's very chaotic. I can be for sure, but I don't think Songbird is. What the fuck, dude? Oh, it's here, isn't it? Can I reach? Come on. Bruh. Driving sims? Have you talked to Dino before? Dino really likes driving sims too. Dino's pretty good at them. He plays Assetto Corsa a lot, actually. Touche, Songbird. Touche. Thank fuck. Oh. Do. Lapras crashing course. That's awesome. I like the little teeny tiny footprints it gave him. I haven't tried Farming Sim, but I'm almost positive I have it on Epic Games Law. So I will check that. But I've heard great things about Farming Sim too, and I've seen Lady play a lot of it. Do 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 do. Do do do. Damn, this is a big purple section. I was just trying to do one section at a time. And this one is massive. Qu'est-ce que ton problème? C'était fini. Ah, good. I've been on Schedule 1 super heavy. I was on Schedule 1 crazy heavy. I just am taking a pause from it now so that I can come back a bit later once things have been updated a little bit. Hey, happy for you. Do you have any automation going in Schedule 1, or how far along are you? Because I got to the point in my off-stream file where I basically automated cocaine and weed, like mixed weed. And I'm working on automating meth. I have a general basic structure down though for that. Do 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 do. Ba ba da boo. Oh shit. Okay, so you just restarted then. Good for you, man. I feel like they haven't dropped their big update yet, though. They just kind of have done a few patches here and there and added the new location that's the same size as the sweatshop. Which I don't think I'm going to end up using for much else than storage. It is nice that it has a loading dock, but other than that, I don't really see myself using it. Oh, I have to hiccup again. No, go away. You're not welcome here. You didn't RSVP, yes. Shit. Maybe if I breathe, it'll go away. Whoa, I haven't heard this song in a minute. Your love, darling. Love, sweet love. Oh, that's why he's so high. All of his the drugs are right below him. Poor dude is being crop dusted by... I don't know, it's like hookah drug. What drug could you put in a hookah machine that would make you, hallucinate like this? Darling, what is the science behind Alice in Wonderland? Darling, I'm sure it's something mushroom-based, maybe? That would make sense, I guess. Darling. They had one the other day that added the lockers instead of beds. Oh, wait, it's instead of beds? Oh. That's nice. Because I talked to Shuttle about it, and he said that the lockers were just okay. But item filtering is great. Strike the hammer while iron is hot. Strike the hammer while iron is hot, and open up your heart. Open up your heart and let your love shine, yeah, darling. What the fuck kind of mushroom is this? Looks like a Super Mario Galaxy planet. Darling. I kind of understand now why he chose this mushroom instead of the tree. I said at the beginning, I think he should have chosen the tree so he had more wiggle room, but I guess this matches him. Basically opened up a whole room in the bungalow that was taken by beds. That's fantastic. I was hoping for an alternative to the beds because they take up so much room, but I didn't know that the lockers were gonna provide that. I thought it was gonna be that lockers are another form of storage and you need beds. So I am more inclined to use lockers now if it's a replacement. Because you can just put your money in the lockers, is that why? Please turn out the lights. Ooh. Darling. 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 Hey, Green, are you still around? Oh, sick. Oh, that's so nice. Are you able to use a locker without assigning it to somebody, Lop? I imagine there's not much of a point, really, but that you could, I guess. And it would just be, you just don't assign it yet. Quiet as the night. Ooh. Please turn out the light. Green, can I get a free song from you? You've earned it. You have put in some very on-theme songs today, and I want to hear a free Green song. So just tell me what you want, and I'll cue it. It doesn't have to be on-theme, but you are welcome to if you want to. Also, W Green, the fact that you're so readily available. All I needed to do was say your name, and you're right here. That makes me feel, happy. Okay. Qu'est-ce que ton... Ah, ici? Where is the dirt on you? Aha! I think you can use it. Yeah, so it's medium storage then. There's kind of no point. Fair enough. Well, with the 6 slots, one of those or more is going to be their cache, right? Oh. Ugh, the hiccups, bro. Have you ever played Goat Simulator, Lop? For employees, it's all meant for cat. Okay, cool. So then you would still make their, I don't know, what they get their supplies from would be assigned to probably a large storage rack. Hello, Sunny. Drown? I gotcha. 1K max. So yeah, I usually just overload it. That way I don't have to come by as much. I gotcha. Thank you for the hydrate, or the drown, I guess. I'll do some chugging so it's a full drown. I just chugged a large gulp of water and it cracked my neck. That sounds bad. Ugh. Dude, that's true. I guess now that we can access their employee inventory, we could just stock them there, but I'll probably still assign them. Goat Sim is great? Okay. Because you said you like sim games. I know that Goat Sim is a bit different from like the normal sim game, but I thought you still might like it. What is the other sim I have? Was it Break-In Sim or like Thief Sim? Hold on, let me look. Let me look for you right now. Thief, Break-In. What is it called? I'm gonna look in my T's. A, B, C, D, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, P, Q, R, S, T. S, T. Team Tell. Thief Simulator. Have you ever played Thief Simulator? Thief Simulator is when I haven't played it. Okay, I've heard good things about that. I also have a demo for something. What is it? Demo. Crime Simulator. There's a Crime Simulator demo. It's free. The demo is. And it's kind of massive of a game for a demo. Here, I'll show you. One. This is Crime Simulator demo. I haven't heard of that one. It's not full released yet anyway, so I would recommend getting the demo and trying it out because the demo is free. I got you, Green. But it looks fascinating enough. It looks relatively involved. I would recommend it. Gonna have to check out the demo? Yeah, I can... Here, if you want, I can... grab the link for you. There it is. Do. Here you go, Lop. I figured it out, Comet. Oh, what is it? What is it? I'm not going to agree for the sake of it. I don't know if I agree with either of those, though, Songbird. None of them feel correct to me. Like, they qualify, sure, but they don't feel quite correct. I don't know why, though. That is a very hyper-specific examples. I'm looking at C words. Give me a second. I do like circuitous as a general concept for us because it is kind of like that. We're just chasing our tails for a while until we find the path that we're looking for. I I'm also drawn to the word chupacabra to represent us, and I don't know why. A chupacabra is like, it's called a goat sucker. It's a vampiric creature. Is a chupacabra a dog usually as well? Or like a dog-like creature, hyena-looking thing? Yeah, it is. Do 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 do. Let me make sure I did good. Okay, Green, your song is in the queue. I wanted to double check. Dog adjacent, yeah. I would say out of those, I'm most drawn to. I can't even say it. Circuitous is good, but doesn't feel quite correct. And the other word I'm drawn to is chupacabra. For fuck all reason. I just am. Do 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 do. Or like confetti. Just something that goes, ha! That's what I'm attracted to in regards to the both of us. What other one is not done? This one's gonna be done. Words with C-I-C-H? I'm going for C-O in C-H. C-I, I don't feel C-I. Do-do-do-do-do-do. You, yellow. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Is this it? Is this the last? Oh my gosh. Good shit, Green. Green, you and I's music taste is a lot more in sync than you realize. I just usually don't listen to this type of music on stream, but I do listen to it off stream. Very fascinating. Certified? Certified as if, bro. Maybe uncertified. Greens, don't cry. Oh, Green. Oh, heavens. It's a lot more messy than I realized. Ayo, The Cure! Yeah! We've been listening to a lot of The Cure lately on stream, and I am here for it. Boys don't cry. Shit, say what you want about the calipitter? Hello? Caterpillar. But this does look comfortable. Yeah, you did. I like The Cure. Keep them coming, man. Keep them coming. Woo! Ha! Phil! Hey, Phil! Phil, how is everything going today? Don't cry. The Knit-O-Matic. Hello, been working on music. I know, I missed you today, Phil. We said a few things that reminded me of you, and I missed you, but I knew that you were working on Phil stuff, so I forced the miss away because I knew you were doing stuff that you enjoy. But I hope everything went well. What did I just redeem? Oh, Gamba raffle. I got you. That. Some people are very competitive on the Gamba. This looks pretty massive. Details. Yeah. Eh, fuck it. Let's do it. Mmm. I do like that one. I feel like that applies to you though. It does not apply to me. Because you give off a more intelligent aura than I do. Whoa. Nice color, bro. Huh? Bad! Let's go! Well done, Bad. Congratulations. Get Bad. Bad. When will you learn? When will you learn that your actions have consequences? Oh, bud. Nodders. Lies and slander. Take that back. No, never. It's true though, Songbird. You're like me if my brain were screwed on a little bit tighter. You won, but what did it cost? Everything. Only my sanity and my will to live. Do 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 do. I take it as a point of pride that I never learned lessons. Okay, Bad. Bad, I feel like you've probably been hurt a lot in your life then. Song roulette? I got you. I'm about ready to switch playlists anyway, so this is good. I also think I might change the rules of song roulette. If you lose, if you get penis music, I'm still gonna time you out. But instead of refunding you if you get it, I might give you a free redeem of your choice other than 12-hour stream, obviously. If you get 12-hour stream, or if you get free redeem, that does not count for 12-hour stream. But I think I'll count it for anything else. So you could get a stream drawing, you could get acapella, you could get gamble, you could get banana bread. So if you win this, you can choose any redeem of your choice except for the 12-hour. The rhythm of the peanuts. It's the rhythm of the night. Oh. Does anyone remember what that song is? The original one, not the cover. All right, here you go, Bad. Okay. You are safe. But no redeem for you. No extra redeem. Good shit. Is the Reebok or the Nike? Oh. It's the rhythm of the night. I think it's this version that I want. I put something in the queue for myself. Boo to the queen of slime. Boo. Sorry, Bad. Them's the breaks, bud. And how it was before the years flew by. Synthonian? I'm adding an extra N. Chthonian. How do you pronounce that, Songbird? Chthonian. There's not enough vowels. It's Chthonian, right? Chthonian. Isn't that related to like godly stuff though? I don't want to relate myself to a deity. Chthonic. I see. Hi, Bree. And how, I thought it was related to like deities or something. You send the letter. I need a nice way to pronounce Chthonian with these nuts in their mouth. Nice. I got you, Green. Babushka, 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 yeah, yeah. Oh, okay. So related, then I guess, yes, that does fit us. Babushka, 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 yeah, yeah. Do I have a ladder? I do. It doesn't reach where I need it to. Babushka yaya. Get it, get it, get it, get it, get it, get it, girl. Get it, girl. Babushka. Babushka. I'll get all this side that I can. Oh, okay. It still feels a bit more, intelligent than I am capable of being. Like, that being said, I understand the general definition and whatnot, but it's not a word I would use in casual conversation, which makes it feel, more prestigious than my personality. Lies and slander. What do you mean? What do you mean lies and slander? It's not. It's truth and slander. Great song, Green. Aha! You just contradicted yourself? How? I said it's truth and slander. Slander cannot be truthful? I mean, I see it can be. In my mind, it can be. It just means that you're admitting a truth that you probably shouldn't. What is that stupid thing? My headcanon. Man, I wouldn't call it a pet peeve of mine, but I do kind of mentally roll my eyes a little bit when somebody says, in my headcanon, blah, 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 blah. In my headcanon, slander can be in relation to truth. It's just a bad truth. Oh, shit. This makes me want to listen to the Cranberries. Slipping through my finger. Don't worry. You and Songbird don't have to cue it, Phil. I'll cue it. Because I know if I sing it, both of you are going to be like, all right, here you go, Comet. All right, Comet, your song is in the queue. Thank you, Comet. Back to you, Comet. And now on to sports. What do you got for me, Phil? Spider-Man song? Alrighty. I'll put it in the queue. Do you want me to put it before Cranberries, or is it okay if it's after Cranberries? It's okay if after. Thank you, Phil. It's just gonna be stuck in my head until I hear it, so it would be nice if I can get it out of my head before I start yours so I can enjoy yours. Step into my figure. So true, Green. I do think they added this fingerprint texture. You can kind of see it in a few places, like right there. And right here. And here. I think they added this fingerprint texture because of the claymation, which I think is a beautifully cool touch. Huh? What kind of font do you think you are? Because I know mine. Oh, God. I have no idea what font I am. I would be down to try to figure it out. I bet they have a BuzzFeed quiz for that. You're Helvetica because you're reserved and submissive. That was not a- that was just me talking to myself. That was not me telling, by the way. What the? Oh. What font would everyone here be? I'm such a fool for you. Blocky graffiti. I'm autism font. We know that's not true though, Phil. You may be a bit curvy though. Font types. I'm not wingdings, but I'm probably close. Open image and new tab. I could see myself being lobster font. Lobster font. Let me show you an example of lobster font. Before you go going, no, it is a type of font. This is lobster font. I think I could see myself being something like that. Because I'm a little connected, but I'm also bold. You know I'm such a fool for you. Okay, Phil. Finger. I mean, honestly, it's for you and your own understanding. So if you already understand yourself, then it doesn't matter what she says. Do you have to let it linger? What's the great ass and potentially likes anal font? Ooh, I can find that for you. You mean lobster? Yeah, bad. I believe that would be this font. Oh, shit. I have been working on my ass a lot at the gym, though, and I'm proud of my progress. You know I'm such a fool for you. I really, really like this song. Can you shut up? Do you have to let it linger? Songbird, if you have a chart of, hey, this is what you would be as a font, please share with the class. Otherwise, what font would you be? That thing sounds like me I was gonna say, Netflix, are you still watching Me and Someone's Daughter? It sounds less like clapping cheeks and more like someone getting their dick sucked. Cause it's too wet to be... hard to say. You remember my handwriting? That's my font. That's such a cop-out answer! Come on! No. We need a text font, mind you. It's not. It is! It totally is! You have to... Because I could say the same. Oh, my handwriting is my font. Easy clap. Well, yeah, I mean, it is me. It represents me. It's my handwriting, but it doesn't count. This is gonna be annoying. Can I move this over here? Yes. I'll put it here for now. Oh. This is pleasant. And I have heard this before. It's been a hot minute, though. Let me up. Spider-Man 2 song. Which one? Which Spider-Man 2? Dude, I have such trouble keeping all of the things in order. Because there have been multiple Spider-Men and multiple sequels of those Spider-Men. Toby, oh, thank goodness. Great choice, Phil. Ting. Are there any other people's birthdays coming up soon that I need to be reminded about? Power erectile dysfunction. Magneto Bold. That sounds like a horrible, horrible porn star's name. Now welcoming in Chastity and Magneto Bold. Jesus Christ. All right, let me look at it. Ew, it's kind of ugly. I'm sorry, it's kind of ugly. This is Magneto Bold. And this is what I think I am, which is lobster. God. Always a Magneto Bold, never a lobster. It's like always a bridesmaid, but never the bride. Never lobster. Do you stand by that? I'm gonna try not to take it as an insult. I think you're right, which is worse. I think you're right, and that sucks. Oh no. At least I'm not Comic Sans. Really? I didn't get Live, Laugh, Love. I got like Motown from it. Live, Laugh, Love is more cursive than Lobster. See, the reason I liked Lobster here, let's look again, is because it's not cursive, but there is a little tiny bit that's connected to each other. And that's what sounds like Comet to me, is, oh, it's not cursive, but you have that like a little bit of connection in between. Because when I am actually writing in my own handwriting, I do a mix between the cursive and print. So this is more similar to how I would write normally. Live, Laugh, Love font is more swoopy, in it? Live, Laugh, Love. Yeah, every example I can find of Live, Laugh, Love is extremely cursive. It's like super loopy. I guess this one kind of looks closer to Lobster, but this is still more bold and more structured than something like that. Ow! Oh, fuck, that really hurt. Yeah, because I am not something like this. That is not me. But this looks like me. Oh, God. That's rough, Phil. Dude. Magneto Bold is Eric Lesher's name in the X-Men porn parodies. Yeah? Oh, jeez. See, that's... We had the same brain there, Phil. That's kind of the realm that I was thinking. Also, I'd really Stalker? I guess that's true. You have no idea what I look like, do you? That's fascinating. What would you guess that I look like, out of curiosity? I understand this is completely off vibe. Like, you have no context, but I'm very curious what you would guess. Nope, never asked, because that's your bit. You're awesome. You're so sweet. Rhythm of the night. Oh yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. I don't know what Comet or her butthole looks like. Very sad. I'm so sorry for you, Bat. It's okay. There are plenty of other women and other buttholes out in the world for you to explore. Do some in chat just enjoy their own mental image of what Comet looks like? I wonder what you think I look like too, Green. Green, you've been around since the beginning, so I would not be surprised if you did know what I look like, Green. This is a rhythm of the night. Oh no. Is this wall clean? Eh, good. Hold on, let me get Phil's song. This is my serious entry for water songs, but it's basic. That's fine. I have one in my brain, and I'm certain it's gonna be so different from the one I have in my brain. But I'm still gonna wait for it. I see. Okay, it's in the queue. That is not at all what I was expecting, by the way. The rhythm of the night. Please try your inquiry at a later time. My brain is be braining. Okay. The rhythm of the night. I guess I should do. Well, never mind. I need to get the other side. This makes me want to listen to China Cat Sunflower. Oh, I got a water vibe song? Hit me with it. I'm taking all the water vibes today. Only concrete thing I think I ever got was very black, very dark brown hair. Not really. It is brown, but it's like a lighter brown. Green or blue eyes, brown eyes. Wow, this is fascinating. Okay, oh god, the way that you describe me sounds epic. I wish I had black hair and green eyes. God, I'd be so hot. I like this, Songbird. I appreciate you giving me an honest attempt. All right, it's in the queue. So true. So true. I think I'm gonna look extremely ordinary compared to how you describe me, but I am here for the compare. I think it's so fascinating to learn what vibes I give off. No, I'm here for it, Songbird. Keep going. Green. Green? Are you green? I would not be surprised if green had green eyes. It's in the name. Hey ho. Here we go. Phil looks like Olive. Well, I mean, I guess you kind of have olivey skin, don't you, Phil? Boo-doo. I picture freckles. Okay, I'm not gonna correct as you go. I'm just gonna hear the whole explanation and then I can explain a little bit, or I'll have Phil describe what I look like, I guess, because Phil has seen me. Lol, no. Okay. No, Phil, do you like olives to eat? Olives are okay. Okay. I know that's not why you go by Filio Olive, but I figured I would ask. I don't seek them out, but I do dislike them because they kind of taint the rest of the food around them with olive taste, and I'm just not a huge fan. So feel free to take my olives. Olive theory. What? Is it the rhythm of the night? Oh no. Mm. Roman nose, but not super defined. Let me. I feel the need to fact check as you go, even though I know this is based on full speculation. Okay, okay. What is this one? God, you got me like actually studying my nose now. I feel as though... Okay, I have an idea. No, don't be sorry at all. I find this super fascinating. There's a Mexican chain around here called Taco Casa that's out olives in some of their foods, and I'm like, why? Why? There's no need. I'm sorry, I feel like olives have no place in Mexican cuisine. Right? Yes? No? There ain't no need for olives in Spanish rice and protein. Unless you're... What, region is tapenade from? Also, I refrain my statements. I look like an olive. I look like every other white guy with long hair, a beard, and glasses. Oh, jeez. You don't look like every other white guy, by the way, Phil. You look like you have some sort of something spice to you. Which you do. Your hair is actually so fucking curly, it's insane. I do. I have extremely curly hair. When I was Napoleon Dynamite Songbird, I just used my natural hair, and it was Napoleon Dynamite's hair. I have a curly afro of sorts. But now it's long enough that it's not an afro so much as just a big ball. It's not an afro, but it's not an afro. It's like an afro, but the curl texture is... The curls are bigger than normal, tightly coiled afro curls. Wait, no, I don't want to skew your image. I want you to describe as you think before I go and ruin your brain. Is it the rhythm of the night? God, what you are doing right now is making my own personal OC. According to you and according to me now, I have wavy black hair and sexy green eyes and pearly white smile with a cute little nose. I wish, dude. I wish. Fair enough. Fair enough. Proceed. Is it the rhythm of the night? Lurking well as Spider-Man. Sounds good, Senna. Are you playing the second one or the first one? Oh my god, yes. Songbird, please. I would be so happy. My first ever fan art, and it's... it's someone that does not look remotely like anything to do with stream. That would be really funny. Comet's first fan art, and it is someone completely unrelated. I would enjoy that a lot. The second one, I forgot. Wait, you said you were going for your other achievements, right? Because you noticed that there were a few that you needed? I haven't bought the DLC for the first game yet. I see. Are you going to eventually? I almost assume. You just like the game so much, I would be surprised if you didn't. Yep, New Game Plus. Comments for his fan art based purely off vibes. You're so right. Comments for his fan art based purely off vibes. I'll tape it to my mirror, and that will be my gym inspo. My gym inspo. If I do enough squats, maybe my eyes will turn green. No, I know. I want Horizon Forbidden West first. What is that game about? I don't think I've ever heard of it before. Raw. It's the rhythm of the night. Yeah. I just got jump scared by Edia. I'm gonna switch playlists after this song. What vibe would you guys like to move on to after this? We've been doing reggae and kind of older-ish music today. Ooh, Senna. I bet I would find it fascinating. Top work, Wash lad. That dirt is dust. Looking grand down here, ain't it, Gromit? It's a good song, Songbird. I grew up on Enya. Ah, it's a sequel to what? Set away, set away. I've never seen The Girl with the Dragon Tattoo. I did see the book sitting on many coffee table though, so I know it's a popular ting. Horizon. Oh, you played the fuck out of Horizon Zero Dawn, didn't you? I remember talking about that with you. I think Hadoy did too, actually. Do 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 do. Ting. Do, do. The trilogy is fantastic. The Girl with the Dragon Tattoo trilogy, or is Horizon Zero Dawn in a trilogy? Ah, it's the books. Only crime novels I ever... Really? I am super into crime. I'm super into crime as a concept. If I'm gonna read or watch something, I do enjoy something to do with the criminal justice system. Because I find the psychology of criminals incredibly fascinating. Ooh. Where it's like, oh, you could have been a normal child, but you were beat as a kid, and it caused you to do these things, which caused this thing, which caused this thing, which caused this. I can't digest crime media like a normal person. I feel like the idea that normal people can easily digest crime media is worse. A girl dragging these tattooed nuts across her face. If you were to tattoo your ball sack bad, what would you get tattooed on it? It'd probably hurt like a motherfucker to get done though, right? you tattoo it to look like a purse. Got a lot to carry, bro. Like a walnut. Do, 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 do. Sail away, sail away. Do, 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 do. Ting. You want a Mel? I thought you were gonna choose George. I got you. Sail away. Yes, you're nuts. Sail away, sail away, sail away. There you go. Also, Shuttle. Oh, I found Reshiram. Reshiram! Happy. I like Reshiram. Hot Rod Flames. Oh my god. Crazy. That's awesome. Hey, girl. Wanna see my hot rod? Mm. Hop in, or should I say on? Do 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 do. Oh, Queef Stew is playing. Ah, fuck it. We'll listen to Queef Stew. It's been a while. Songbird, how frequently do you draw? I want to see more of your art. That's a nice art. I said art with a Canadian accent. I want to see some more of your art. Mel needed some love. George gets enough love from the old woman. Ew, gross. I know what you mean, but I just imagine like a 80-year-old nanny. Not nearly as often as I would like. So fair. Dude, it's hard to find the time. And on my car? That's not the only thing with flames I have that goes real fast. I mean, wouldn't you... I guess you could brag about the fact that it goes fast, but most people would assume that it has a fast acceleration, but how do I say this? Sure bad. Inspiration. For me, my issue is pure skill. I can be inspired to draw something and have the time to do it, but I suck so bad that I don't take the time to do it. Oh, what? What did they say? Green! I have been bonked. Just a matter of not putting the hours. Oh, I see. Oh, who, me with the skill? Oh, I fully agree. But it's hard to put in the time if I am not passionate about putting in the time, you know? Like, I've said this before about Hitman, and I've said it before about my artistic skill. If I put in the time to get good at it, I'm sure I would be great at it. But I don't put in the time to be good at it, so I suck at it. That's purely my fault, and I know that. I suppose bad. I don't know if I agree with that. I don't know. Sometimes the hassle of getting to heaven is not worth 1 minute, you know? If you're gonna be riding the elevator to heaven, maybe I should have just stayed in the lobby. Wait, fuck, it's almost 9? Yes, Songbird. It is. Time is flying today. Today is a day about conversation. I need to go to bed. Songbird, no. Okay, are you ready to be tucked in? Also, vote in the poll if you haven't already, Songbird. I need as many people to vote in the poll as possible because I am nervous. Ew, what the fuck? What? Ah. I kind of just want to listen to the Cranberries again. Wrapped around my figure. Bad. Hey, at least you make up for it, man. You get all the credit for that. If your dick game is weak, make up for it in some other fashion. Same goes for the women. If you got, oh, I guess anyone who sucks dick. Same goes for anyone who sucks dick. If you have bad head game, get good with something else. All right? No excuse for sucking in all regards. Find one thing to do that's good, at least. And then it won't be a problem if you're bad at other things, because at least you're good at something. Ooh, I got you. Let me switch playlists first. Maybe I'll go to Horsebrush Home Cook. I'll go here. And let me get your song green. Okay, it's in the queue. Let me down. Ha. ting. Come on, man. What's wrong? Oh, it's raw. All right, maybe I can climb these. Yeah. Okay, open sketchbook and noted comment vibes sketch. I'm so excited. You have no idea how excited I am. That sounds so fun. Now I'm ready for tuck in. Okay, I can tuck you in. One of these nights. Tuck in, songbird. Good night, songbird. What is your problem? Mate, what? Huh? I don't think I ever did hear the tragedy of evil Larry. I'm willing to listen though. Raw. Of course, songbird. Good night. Sleep well. There you are. Let's finish where I left off, I guess. Huh. One of these nights. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Ooh, would it be better to go here? One of these nights. That's not bad. Well, how far does it reach? We'll do long. Do. I never sneezed earlier, and I feel like it still is around. It just hasn't happened yet. How stressful. One of these nights. Ooh. There we go. I might even go to green on this one. Ah, beautiful. This wheel has kind of saved my tail. Come on, you. Don't leave residue behind. That's mean as hell. Damn, I'm still overheating, and it's becoming nighttime. I have no idea how hot it's gonna be tomorrow, but I am gonna have to dress cool. One of these nights. We've had a lot of really good song requests today. Thank y'all. Thank y'all for the good songs. I believe Greens is coming up next as well. It's gonna be hot as hell on Wednesday. I know that much. And I am significantly not looking forward to it. Because I turn into a slug in the heat. I get slimy and slow, and too much salt will kill me. One of these nights. What do you think I'm wearing, Green? I usually am just wearing comfortable clothes, but today I actually dressed nicer. So sucks because I don't have my summer clothes out. I don't have a place to put away clothes, so all of the clothes I have out are all of the clothes that I have, period. Which means I really don't have a ton to choose from in that regard. So I'll have to make it work. Wear the same pair of shorts over and over and over again, put them in the wash and wear them again. That's okay. It's twice as hot because of how our houses are built. That sucks. Oh yeah, we don't have AC. At least I don't. I just have fans and whatnot. Ow. Green. That's what I do with my sweats. That's just what I gotta have to do, and that's okay. That is a-okay. Not much to be had, not much to be done. Ting! Are you tinged yet? Not yet. Ooh. Mm-mm. There we go. Okay, I think there's more wall. Yeah, over this way. I have central cooling. My house is built for the heat and the Canada cold. Lucky duck. I'm glad that you're prepared for both, Senna. Oh, green. W rental house. W indeed. I feel like most places in Canada do not have AC, Senna. So I'm happy for you. Ting. Ooh. That is glorious. If I were your friends, I would just ask to come over. Like, hey, you want to hang out for no reason? It's totally not because it's really hot outside. Mm-hmm. Sometimes I don't mind going to work for that very reason. When it's really hot outside, even when I had a super shitty job, I was like, yeah, sure. Let me come in, man. I have AC for a day. That'd be great. Funnily enough, we prefer hanging outside. Fair enough. Do you do well in the heat, though, Senna? Some people do great, some people do not. Ooh. It's been a while since I've listened to Guns N' Roses, Green. Thank you. I sweat because crappy genetics, but it's manageable. I mean, I sweat too. I don't think it makes your genetics crappy to sweat, but it is uncomfortable for sure. I don't like sweating. It's a unfortunate experience. Speaking of unfortunate experience, I'm just gonna have to wash this from the side, kind of. It's less satisfying, but I don't want to get my ladders out. I'm too lazy. Back of my neck is the worst. For me, it's usually my face. I'll like sweat on my forehead and then sit there looking like a dope. Or the middle of my back. If I'm like busting my ass to do something, the middle of my back is probably the worst. But the way that my hips are shaped, it like doesn't bother me to, I don't know. It's a weird thing to try to explain. So it's not obvious, but it's uncomfortable, I guess, is what I was trying to say. Ting? Okay. Ha. This is a good driving song, Green. Mm-hmm, mm-mm. Walking across town in a hoodie in the sun. God forbid I wear more than a tank top in the sun. I can't even wear a t-shirt in the sun or I'm screwed. I cannot imagine long sleeves on a warm day. Well, I mean, I have in the past, but modern time Comet would actually pass away. But back when I was emo, back when I was a lot more emo, I would do that shit. Just because it made me feel more comfortable. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, Vad? I'm sure a few other people would agree with you, but I can't say I can go to work that way and not get fired. You know, fair enough, Senna. Fair enough. I think now that I am a grown person, it's not as bad because I can just tell them off and then they usually leave me alone. No, I'm sorry, Senna. When you are a young lad and people make those kinds of comments, it can be extremely uncomfortable. I mean, in general, it can be extremely uncomfortable, but especially if you're young. Maybe not work, but you could always come to my place. Okay, bad. I just yelled, I'm sorry, I'm gay, and ran. I suppose that works. They are not going to be pursuing you. Hopefully, hopefully. So, no problems there. I'm just gonna crawl down these stairs. Come on, bruh. Here we go. Ting! Green with all the emotes. I adore Green. Green, you're amazing. Did I miss the song? Let me go back and make sure I didn't. Okay, no. I think I'm good. Diddle-doo-doo. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Good shit, Senna. Do you like looking older, or would you prefer to just look like you did before? Don't get me wrong, I look great. Okay, okay. I like that answer. That's hilarious. Yeah, it does not fend off the older gents, unfortunately. But I'm glad that you look like a beautiful adult. Ooh. You can rely on the old man's money. You can rely on the old man, honey. It's a bitch, girl. And it's gone too far, cause you know it don't matter anyway. Say money, money won't get you too far. No, I'm sure, Senna. Don't you know? Don't you know? Also, are you gay? Or were you just saying that so that they stopped hitting on you? Out in the rain. I look like the decrepit old man that I am, Nodders. You do have a shaved head, don't you, Beth? Or like bald / shaved? Cause you know it don't matter anyway. On the old man's money. I'm bi. Fair enough. And it gone too far. That's awesome, Senna. Say money, money won't get you too far. I am bald man, yes. Is it by choice or by, I don't know what you'd say. Heritage? Not heritage. What's the word? When you get the trait from your parents? Hereditary. Is it by stylistic choice or is it hereditary? And you're gone too far, cause you know it don't matter anyway. You can rely on the old man, honey, it's a bitch, girl. I started balding and decided, well, time to be fully bald forever now. I think with a lot of people, with the significant majority of people, that is the call to make. If you're gonna be balding, you need to make that decision of, well, do I full send it or do I half send it? And I feel like the people who full send it have a lot more success. Oh, than the ones who just half-ass it. Or try to preserve. The ones who try to preserve are probably the most unfortunate. I am very lucky that I do not anticipate balding anytime in the future. I have a massive head full of hair. I decided to start growing my undercut back though, and that's been a challenge. Like it's growing fine. It's just a awkward length. Alex! Howdy! Alex, how is Phasmo? Were you playing with other people today? Welcome in, everybody. I'm Comet. We're doing a super chill Powerwash sim game today. And we're doing the Wallace and Gromit DLC, so I think right now I'm cleaning up the Stitch-O-Matic. But hello, Raiders. I'm Comet. I do full variety gaming. We actually have a poll going in my Discord right now for the next 2 games that I'm going to be playing. I have tons of story games like Life is Strange, Detroit Become Human. I have the Batman Arkham series on there. And then, what other ones? Eastward. I had to help Alex raid. Apparently, he was having tech issues. Oh, God. I'm sorry about your tech issues, dog. That sucks. Q, were you playing with him or are you a mod? It's nice to see you, either way. Just a mod. What do you mean just a mod? Mod is a prestigious, it's a high position. You go, yeah, Comet, I am the mod. I am a mod. I have status in Alex's stream. Oh shit, I'm sorry about his tech problems. Hopefully he can log off and figure them out at some point. But tech issues suck major dong, so I'm sorry for him. How did Phasmo go? Were they winning? Gotta have more confidence with it. You're the mod. The mod. Ah, is this done? Done, and done. Beautiful. I have no one to bully in this chat. They're all pretty well behaved. Ah, no, you were welcome to try. It's okay, we can bully you. Hi. Bruh, my laptop that I used just decided not to let you use my deep... Bro, what? I'm so sorry, Alex. Do you have any ideas what might have caused that? Alex died. They were doing good. Also, they were doing roadcraft today. Roadcraft? What is roadcraft like? Ooh. Hello, hello! I'm really sorry about the tech issues, but I'm so happy to see you, and I hope that you had fun. I hope that you had fun. Giving her a hard reset. How long were you streaming today, Alex? I think I overloaded it. Yeah, that's a pretty common issue, especially if you're using OBS. OBS, gets overwhelmed easily. Okay, I should probably choose a wall and finish it. Guess I'll just do this one next, eh? I was able to do a meager 2 hours. Couldn't bear with the technical issues. Well, shit. Okay, Senna, have good food. Aww. See, you are the mod then. What do you mean Oh, I'm just a little mod. Nah, you're the go-to person. And that's pretty cool. I got you, Sunny. Thank you for keeping me hydrated today. I need to be drinking a lot more water, so I'm not so sore tomorrow. And I have not been doing that because I have been talking non-stop pretty much since I've started today. Sometimes I have moments of silence, rarely. But today, no ma'am, no sir, none for me, none for you. There's a lot of paint on this wall. Oh, probably counts all this too. Oh, true. Let's fish. Do, 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 do. Let me know if you catch anything cool, Green. Saved my ass just now. Also made my little profile pic. Cool. Wait, does that mean, are you an artist? Does Kama need some squats? I mean, Green, you are welcome to curse me with squats if you so please. But I probably will go to the gym after stream. Even though I said that I shouldn't, I probably will. I'll do a light one, though. Something just to keep the lactic acid flowing so I am able to walk tomorrow. Because otherwise, I will not be able to get out of bed, bro. Do, 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 do. Oof. I am suffering from a lack of tings, bro. Can I get at least one just to boost my mental state? Give me a box or something. I think all these crates are together, actually. I can do pixel art. Cool! Pixel art is still art, and it's still cool. Ah, the old restart always works. It worked! Let's go, Alex! I'm so happy. Are you gonna hop back on Phasmo? Or are you gonna take a break for the rest of the night? Do, do, do. Do, do, do. I have to hiccup again. Go away. Yeah, I'll probably continue going. All right, Godspeed with Phasmo. And hey, I understand that you were just taking a pause for technical issues, but I still really appreciate you you thinking of me and bringing your people over here. I like your community and I like you and you're cool. So good luck with Phasmo. Win one for us, hey? I believe in you. Pull that dub. And if you need to lurk, I totally get it. Aha! The shelf is still dirty though. Probably on the top. Yes, sir. Do 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 do. Yeah, it is, Alex. I've noticed that with a lot of people. I tend to raid into the same people because they're always live after me. And same, some days when I end early, I'm like, oh shit, I can go into someone who's never live when I am. I found you. Thought you could hide, motherfucker. I got a gun. It's a power wash gun, but it's still a gun. Still does the damage. Nah, we need to hone our focus here. I feel like this pipe is gonna give me problems. Aha! Woo! Ting! I need one more, just to make me feel better. Come on, man. Ah, much better. I like the little pops of color. I think one of my favorite maps for this game was the paintball course. Because although the paint it takes a few passes to actually clean it off, I really like all the colors. It's cool. It's fascinating. They kind of tried to do that with Alice in Wonderland, but I think they missed the mark a little bit. You know, sprinkles and whatnot, totally cool, but it's not the same as the colorful paint. Doot, 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 doot. Is this meant to be a kitchen? Looks like someone started a fire over here. Nice. Oh. I guess it's not a kitchen. There are books in here. Yep, I try to go to different if I can. Oh, me too. But sometimes, especially if it's a long stream and I'm really tired, I will just look at my friends who are live. I've been trying to branch out, though, and go to some newer people recently. Because, you know, that's how you grow as a channel. You meet new people. I don't watch a lot of Twitch myself. I'll stream on Twitch, but then once I am done streaming, I will lurk a lot, but I won't actively chat a lot. But yesterday, I watched a lot of Twitch because I was trying to get ideas for more channel redeems. I want to add a few more channel redeems for more expensive things, something that's a bit more intense. And so I was looking, I couldn't find anything that I particularly really liked, though. Some of them have, like, gift a sub for a certain amount or do this task. A lot of them had, like, if you pay a certain amount of channel points, you can cancel out an in-game action. But I couldn't really see anything that really gelled with our stream. So I thought about it. I'm super down to add more channel point redeems, but none of them really fit my vibe. Do a cat meow sound, like a sound bit or me meowing? Because those would be probably different prices. There's the Markiplier one that goes meow, meow. I do a lot of editing and random projects while I lurk and listen on Twitch. That's the thing, is if it's one of my friends I'm lurking for, I have a hard time not chatting, and then I don't do the shit that I need to do. But a lot of time I do the same. I will game and listen to Twitch if I'm gonna be watching Twitch, or I'll edit the thumbnails for my YouTube VODs. Because with my VODs, I publish all of my VODs to YouTube so they don't get deleted once they expire. And I don't edit them because Lord knows I don't have the fucking time for that. But I will give each of them a thumbnail, and that takes time to edit all the thumbnails, so that's something that I will do while watching Twitch. Although recently I've been watching Breaking Bad in the Discord, so I've been doing most of my gaming and editing to Breaking Bad. You got a YouTube? It's just for my VODs. I've thought about posting YouTube content, but I just don't have any time. All of my time goes to streaming. But at least there I can help categorize them into playlists and tag the proper people and whatnot. I think the last VOD that I uploaded on that one before they got deleted was the one with Jack, where we were doing Layers of Fear. So I don't have all of my VODs from the beginning of time, but I have them basically up until December. So fair, Q. I don't use CapCut. There is a website called Photopea, which is essentially a free knockoff version of Photoshop. And that's where I do most of my thumbnail editing. Because it's what I use to make album covers too. I would prefer Photoshop, that would be great, but Lord knows I'm not going to pay for Photoshop, so Photopea does the job. Nice! That's awesome. Up. No, let me up. Come on, man. What a coincidence. But yeah, it definitely... It does enough. It does exactly what I need it to. And no more. Shelf is clean. I can't. Oh no, I don't want to power wash his books. It's gonna ruin them. Well, sorry, bud. I started some of photo editing, like general photo and CapCut, and did Final Gen. Okay, so what would you use CapCut for versus a Photopea? Because I will just start in Photopea, but it would be kind of nice to start off on a further step by the time I move it into Photopea. I can go, I can go. Alrighty, alrighty. Do, 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 do. 3. Come on, red. 4. And the shelf. Yeah! I'm proud of that. Cabinet door. Cabinet. Just you? What's wrong with you? Aha. Yeesh. It's still quite messy in here. Please tell me each of these drawers is gonna ting. Ting. Oh, glorious. Thank you. Do, 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 do. Whoa, the Doobie Brothers. Haven't heard you in a hot minute. Do, 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 do. Is this like one of these old school alarms? You know what I mean? I can hear it. I can hear the old school fire alarm ringing. Ah, I see. Because I want to look into maybe making some of my own animated emotes, and I know that CapCut can be okay for that too. Do, 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 do. Yes, Alex. Aha! Oh, listen to the music. Oh, and I am not an artist by any means. I had a video editor make a picture. Oh, the time. Whatever works, Alex. Whatever works. Yeah, I can fish, Green. Let's fish. We can all fish together. Fishing is free for today. But it's usually a channel point redeem. Jesus. Dude, this is rusted beyond belief, dude. Good? Good. I got an oyster. Nice. You did Blender too, hey? See, you're a bit of an artist yourself, aren't you? Very cool. For someone who might want to start Blender, where would you recommend starting? What I've been told with Blender is that it has a bit of a learning curve, but once you can get past the learning curve, it's pretty good. I'm ADHD. I've been told that I am significantly ADHD, but I just am unmotivated. Good. Is this an odometer? Looks like in my old truck frame. Was it rusted to shit? God damn, take better care of your truck. Listen to the music. Oh, oh. Come on, man. Ugh. 100. Oh, I think that's done. Is there anything that's at 99%? 98. I think that's it. 98. There's a 90%, but that's fine. Oh, oh, listen to the music. Watch tutorials on current Blender for oh yeah, shortcuts I have been told are extremely helpful, especially for things like Photoshop and Blender and editing. Yo, thank you for the follow, Q. Is it okay if I call you Q, or do you have a different name that you prefer to go by? Just learn shortcuts and play with it until you're comfortable. I have heard the same for FL Studio. I'm interested in like music creation and music editing software. So I've been looking into FL Studio and I've heard the exact same thing. You're gonna watch tutorials, it's gonna be boring as shit, but once you get an idea of what you're doing and once you feel more comfortable, you'll be left on a pretty good leg to stand for the rest of your work. I got a music pad. No way! Cool. Hey, if you learn anything from FL Studio, please. I do beat. Fuck, you're kind of cool. Wait, you're cool. What are you doing here? What are you doing on Twitch if you're this cool? That's dope. Well, hey, if you learn any FL Studio, I am an eager learner, so I'm happy to listen to you talk about it. I'm not that cool. Not only cool people would disagree that they are cool. You are definitely certified cool. Is this a moose? Jesus Christ. It's seen some shit, dude. Maybe I'll ask Alex next time they're around. Alex, do you think Q is cool? They'll probably say no. Because, you know, friends banter with each other. Also, who is it? I think it's Chris. Every time Chris is in chat and Alex is also in chat, Chris is like, oh shit. What was that? Do you think that Q is cool? Because I said I think that she's pretty cool, and she said no. And I'm like, yeah, you seem pretty cool, dog. Yeah, Chris. Yeah. What do you do for freelance work? I flirt with Alex too much to call him cool. Fair enough. Very chill and talented. There you go! Steamo fuck! You thought you are cool. Thank you, Alex. Okay, Alex, also, what is your bromance with Chris? I feel like every time you're together, Chris is mildly scared. And I find that incredibly fascinating. What is he afraid of? Oh, I see. Is this over in ladies? Because that I understand. As someone who did a lot of modding, I can understand that. Chris is a good person. That sounds cool. Even as a freelance job, sounds mentally engaging. I'll build kitchens. Cool. So do you do like the floor planning of it then? Or are you actively doing the construction of it? Is it the physical side or the non-physical side of the renovations? I see. I'm actively helping physical. That is cool. Damn, that takes a lot of random skills, hey? Do you need to know like plumbing or electrical, or is it simply just the building of the actual counters and whatnot? I don't know. It sounds involved in a productive way. How does cabinets and counters mostly? Do you enjoy the people you work with? Or I imagine it would be a different team each time, right? If you're doing freelance work. But I can't anticipate people working in that field being miserable to be around. Sounds like they're just there to do their job too. Do, 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 do. It's usually just a small group of the same people. Oh, good shit. And yeah, we're all chill. What is a job where the people are not chill? Like retail sometimes. Sometimes you get shitty coworkers, especially managers. Oh god, don't even get me started on retail managers. But for something that's hands-on like that, it's hard for me to imagine bad people doing that job for a living. Do 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 do. Woo. Is this clean? It's not clean. What's wrong with you? In me. Aha! You motherfucker. Ooh. Ooh. I just want to get this pipe out the way. Yeah, there we go. Okay, I can feel better now. What is another job that has pretty chill people? Film, surprisingly. Sometimes film people can be really nice and sometimes they can be absolute hell to be around. But anyone else in the creative side of things, so set dressers and designers, makeup people, hair people, sometimes even like script supervisors and whatnot, can be super kind. It's mainly just the people who are making the decisions that suck. That are quite rude. Chillest job, dispensary. Dude, anytime I go into a dispensary, I always ask them for music recommendations. And I have gotten the most random and cool music recommendations from doing that. Some artists I would have never, ever, ever found had I not done that. But, I mean, shit, they just sit there and listen to music all day and organize inventory and talk about weed. So they tend to have amazing music. But I think that, yeah, that's a very, very good call. Chillest job, dispensary. How do you think working at a library would be? I would imagine it would be chill, but part of me thinks that maybe it might be a bit stressful. I don't know. I like to think it would be chill. Yeah, agreed. Agreed. But you know what it could also be though, Q, is they're giving you something that you actively want. If you're going to a DMV, you know, you're probably not going to have great conversations, but it's at no fault of the person working there. It is just simply because you don't want to be at a fucking DMV. So I'm trying to also keep that in mind as like okay, well, they are doing you a favor service as opposed to they're just doing this because it's their job. Like, I'm sure you would not have the best conversations with a tax collector, but it has nothing to do with them as a person. It's just you don't want to fucking pay money. You're usually doing reception work. Fair enough. Ting? No ting? Unless you like reading books a lot. It depends on the book. If I'm gonna read a book, it's gonna be something really fucked up. Otherwise, I don't really do a lot of extra reading. I do like reading. It's good for the brain, but what I read about is probably worse than just not reading. Reading about the fucked up shit that I like to read about is probably better than I don't read much other than online. I would say I agree. I don't read a ton other than online, but I do read a lot online. Mainly like horror short stories. But yeah, if I'm gonna read, I'll get a book that's kind of fucked up. And then at that point, would it be better for my brain to not have the fucked up thing? Or would it be better to practice my reading? I've never heard of that. I'm writing that shit down right now. Thank you. If you have any other recommendations, I am all ears. Mr. Ballin. Ooh, this looks pretty good, pretty popular. Okay, sick. I'll take a screenshot as well so I don't forget. Thank you. If I think of any, I will let you know. Thank you very much. I listen to stuff like Creepcast. I listen to, there's a smaller, hi Marcusio. There's a smaller YouTuber who does book reviews for horror books and like splatterpunk and whatnot. Han Practice Time? Sure, I believe the next one is a story-based one, so that will be pretty quick. How you doing, Mark? Milo. Oh, even better. Even better. I really like the ones that are based on true stories. I've mentioned this before. I really enjoy horror and things that are super messed up, but I'm not a huge fan of fantasy or sci-fi. So I really like things that either one could actually happen to real people. So people who are sick in the brain and do messed up things, or things that actually have happened / based on a true story. That is my jam, dude. Excited because my birthday is soon. Are you gonna celebrate at all? Let me start my French while I'm doing this. Happy early birthday. Au supermarché. Les nébeos sont au supermarché. Je ne vais pas cuisiner. I don't want to cook. Okay. Cuisiner, c'est amusant. Cooking is fun. So it's paranormal, creepy, killer, mess up. Oh my god. Q, we are gonna get along significantly well. That is exactly what I'm looking for. Exactly what I'm listening to. Tu parles français? Tu es canadienne? Yeah, actually. I'm American, but I moved to Canada, and so I've been studying français for my exam. Are you... Tu es canadien? Are you? Oh, W! I don't think I'm gonna pass. I don't think I'm gonna pass, but I'm still gonna try. Je suis fatigué. Tu veux aller au restaurant? Non, je vais cuisiner. Ok. Nous avons besoin de quoi? Wait, your French sounds better than mine. You should be fine. Wait, are you in Canada? No way you're you're Canadian? Oh my god, why do you guys hate us so much? Okay, I have a question for you, Q. Because listen, when I moved to Canada, I was under the understanding that y'all were gonna be nice. I knew it was a stereotype and that you would probably be average, but I have found that Canadians are meaner than Americans so far. So far, I've lived here for like almost 7 years, and Canadians are significantly meaner than Americans. And I don't understand. I don't get it. What did I do? I think y'all keep to yourselves a lot more, but that's okay. That's okay. Nah, city folk are assholes. Small town has a mix, but mostly nice in small town. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Because here's the thing, is, I did understand. What part of US did you move from, though? Oregon. I moved from the West Coast. Hi, Sparklebert. You've been lurking so much, and I appreciate the fuck out of it, by the way. I moved from Oregon. And I understand in Canada, you guys are definitely different socially in the sense that the old Oregon Trail, dude. I have heard that so many times. Okay, a bit of a tangent. Someone remind me where I was going with this because I will forget once I go on this tangent. In 8th grade, we actually did play the Oregon Trail game. And there was this one kid who, his name was George, but his very, very first card that he drew said that you died from syphilis. And it was insane for a first pull to immediately die. And everyone called him Syphilis for the entire 8th grade year. Anyway, that's my tangent. Poor George, bro, got called Syphilis for fucking 10 months. Oh man, it's okay. Like, he definitely didn't like the nickname, but he wasn't that mad at either. Canadians be me. Oh right. So I do understand that we are different socially in the sense that a lot of times Canadians don't speak to other Canadians unless they need something. Like, you're not just gonna talk to someone for the sake of talking. That's not something that Canadians have really done in my experience. They only ever talk to you if they need something from you or you need something from them. So excluding that, because I understand that can also be seen as kind of rude. It's like, oh, you only talk to me when you need something from me? That's rude, which yes, it is. But I also understand that that's just a societal thing. But excluding that, I feel like Canadians are mean. They're really mean. Okay, someone who's familiar with Oregonians, they're nice and polite, but not in a deep way. No. I mean, we're the type of person where sometimes if you catch someone, you know, you're waiting for a crosswalk or something, you might say hey to them. But other than that, not really. I speak to people randomly if I feel like it, but I do keep to myself. However someone talks to me, I try to listen. And I think that's totally fine. I'm not keeping that into account when I am calling Canadians mean. I realize that that is an American thing to be so outgoing, and I do not consider that mean or rude. I just consider that Canadians are more reserved. But I feel like I get shoved a lot more in Canada, and I get a lot more like gross comments about me or my body or whatever in Canada. I just get a lot of weird shit in Canada that I did not get when I was in the States. And even when I visit the States as an adult, I don't get it. So I don't think it's a age thing. My dad is the complete opposite. Really, Mark? Oh, jeez. Also, I'm a small town Canadian. I feel like that's probably the best version you could be. Oh, shit. I need to continue my French. Except Chris is Canadian? No shot Chris is Canadian. Did you grow up in a small town? Not really. I guess, no. I wouldn't say I did. I grew up in a town, I guess, where, you know, you would have the same class for grades K through 8. So it's a small town in that regard that you would have the same people in your class. But it was a pretty decent sized town. And also I would go downtown a lot into the city just to hang out and study and whatnot. Chris lives 4 hours from me. No way. Well, good shit. I didn't realize that Chris was Canadian too. I have so many Canadians, bro. Holy crow. He'll walk right over to you. I think one of my favorite situations, I actually got it on video too, because I was sending a update Snapchat to one of my friends, but I was waiting to cross the street and there was a guy there and he just made casual conversation, which doesn't normally happen in Canada, but I just went with it, made casual conversation. And then we walked a few streets and then I ran into him again. And I was dressed kind of goth that day. I had these cool crow skull earrings. And he stopped me and he's like, yo, those earrings are cool. Are they crows? I said, yeah, man. And he went, all right, nice to see you again. Or not, he said, lovely to see you again, which I thought was very polite. Lovely to see you again. And then he just went, all right, cowabunga, dude. And I was like, what? Cowabunga, dude. So that plays in my brain sometimes. Are those crows? Yeah, man, they're crows. All right, well, lovely to see you again. Cowabunga, dude. Don't tempt me with a good time, Q. I will. I'll take you up on that threat. I swear. Sparkle said the vibe here is immaculate, so I'm here to lurk and dig through your trash. Don't worry, it's a positive. Oh my god. Dude, trash pandas are totally welcome here. Look at this. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. We're raccoon themed, bitch. The trash is where we exist and we thrive. Oh, I'm happy. Look at that. Trash gang, man. Trash gang. I'm here for it. Doo-doo-doo. Trash panda. Trash panda. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Did we finish all of our walls? 90. Shut the fuck up. Where? Where are you? Here it is. Yo, thank you for the follow. K-awesome. Amazing name, by the way. Chaos control. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Aha. What else? There you are. Thought you could hide? I'm gonna waterboard you back to the Stone Age. Okay. It seemed that threat worked. And... what is this? Drain pipe drain? It's probably this one over here, isn't it? Yes, sir. I set up his Discord because he doesn't know how to. I'm just a mod, though. Q, I feel like you and I had very similar roles. I started Twitch by modding. I did not start streaming until July of last year. But I modded for like 5 years, and I helped set up Discords. I helped with all sorts of stream stuff and polls and profile pictures and emotes and all of the above. So, you're the true heavy lifter behind a lot of the work that goes into it. I don't stream, but people keep following me. That's a great problem to have. Have you ever thought about it? Are you happy as a mod? A lot of people, modding is more than enough. Which for me it was. For me, I was totally happy to just mod. And then after a while I realized, nah, it's kind of nice to... how do I explain this? When I was a mod, someone would come into one of my streamers' streams and I would go, hey, how are you? It's so nice to see you. And then they would just be like, hey, streamer. And just ignore the fuck out of me. Which, totally valid. They're here for the streamer. But it did kind of suck. It did kind of suck to be like, oh my gosh, hi, welcome in, it's nice to see you, and then be completely dono-walled. So it is nice to stream and have people come in and actually want to talk to me and want me to talk to them, because that's what I enjoy doing anyway. Yeah, exactly, Alex. So be nice to the mods. The mods are half the fun. And sometimes if you have a mod like Q or... I mean, I don't want to brag, but I was a pretty good mod when I was super active. Sometimes a lot of the ideas for stream and a lot of the execution actually comes from them. So, you know, maybe it's worth talking to. Do-do-do-do. I say hello a lot and lurk. That's the thing. I've been doing a ton of silent lurking. I probably have hundreds of thousands of channel points in many different streams, but I don't talk a lot as much as I used to because I am such an introvert. By the time I'm done with streaming, my social battery is done. So the last thing I want to do is be like, oh, you know what? I just talked for 7 hours straight. You know what I want to do? Talk to some people. I want you to talk to D's nuts. Boom, got him. They have a lot to say. I'll say that much. They have a lot to say, bad. Yeah, and I feel bad about it because I used to be super active and I'm still supporting them while I'm lurking and whatnot, but I don't know, man. It makes me feel a little bit bad. But I like messing with Chris, then he deletes my messages. Oh, jeez. That's kind of how Shax is here. Shax will say something fucked up, and I'm like, yeah, you're funny. All right, vanish, Shax. Get out of here. Coffee! coffee? Drown? Sure. Ugh. I have drowned, and I will stretch out my fucking arms. I just pop my shoulders out. On practice time? Sure. Shit. Okay. Nous avons besoin de quoi? Nous avons besoin de salade. Elle cherche les salades. Les salades sont ici. The salads are here. Et nous avons besoin de vin. Elle cherchait le vin. Le vin est ici. Et le fromage? Et le pain? Et les fruits? Nous avons besoin de beaucoup de choses. Choses. Oui, je suis fatiguée. Tu veux aller au restaurant? Oh oui. I've tried to cut down my spending on Twitch because realistically I don't have the finance. Oh my god, so fair. No, wait, don't lie to me like that, Q. I've been working on it, but no fucking way. Beaucoup. Choses amusantes. Cuisiner. Okay, I have finished some French. I think I still know another one though. So let me see what the next unit looks like. I want to be one of those people so bad, Q, but I just am not in a financial place. So what I'll do is I'll save up, and then instead of gifting subs or something, I will buy them a game to play. So, because, God, I am extremely careful with my money. I am a huge saver. I very rarely ever spend money on stuff that I don't actively need, except for on other people. If it's on a friend, I will buy them a game and I will buy them whatever the fuck. If it's on myself, though, I refuse. I can't. I'm sorry. It feels horrible. It's kind of hot. Tu es dangereux. Let me see what my next unit is. Yell at me, I need it. Oh, heavens. Oh, the next one's a listening exercise. I actually might be able to do this pretty quickly. I unlocked the family plan for 3 days. Pog. Oh, I have to hiccup. Go away. Go away, hiccup. Oh, no. Ow. Bro. Telling you every day. Tu parles bien français. Merci beaucoup. Alright, this one's a listening one, so I kind of gotta lock in. Thank you, Alex. Okay. Salle. Check. Bonjour. Difficile. Okay. Now I can listen. I can try to translate as I go, but they're gonna be talking fast. His name is Paul. He speaks French every day. Stop spending, you dingus. Jesus, your money needs to stay in your account. Le français est difficile pour moi. Nous apprendrons beaucoup avec notre professeur. There's your yelling. Wow, I finished my other unit of French. That was fast as fuck. That one, they just had me listening to someone speaking in French, and I had to explain what they were trying to say. And he said he learns French every day, and it's difficult, and he learns in a classroom or some bullshit. And then I got it. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Is there rust? Raw!
Get out of here! You're not welcome in this part of town.
Chris, hello! The prodigal Chris returneth. Hey, dog. Chris, I found out today that you were Canadian. I did not know you were Canadian. Motherfucker. I did not know that. You can Yes, you did. I forgot. I forgot. Hey, baby girl, Chris. Baby girl. Hello, baby girl. You are looking especially... What is a word that a Russian would use? Voluptuous? You are looking voluptuous today. Hips very wide, good for birthing. Uh-oh. Oh. No way! Not 3. No way it's been 3. Chris, right? No. No way. 3? 3 is a lot. I'm so fucking dumb. Oh, shit. 3. Oh, heavens. I'm so sorry, bro. I'm bad. You know, hey, we all know how shit my memory is, but like, damn, that's rough. How did I forget so much? It's okay, I understand this struggle. I'm trying my best, dude. My memory is so dog shit. Sometimes people will tell me my jokes. They will tell me a joke that I told them, and I will laugh my dick off because it's the first time I've ever heard it. And they're like, Comet, what's so funny? I'm like, shit, man, that was a good joke. Yeah, you told it to me. Oh, that explains why I found it so funny. Baby girl Chris is nice. Look better than my sister. Very nice. How's the night going? It is going swell. We're doing some power washing. I made the mistake of going way too hard at the gym yesterday. Although today I'm not sore, which makes me nervous as hell because that means tomorrow I'm gonna wake up and feel like I got hit by a fucking truck. Also, content and Alex. Content? Yeah, Chris probably could. Chris does have power in a lot of places. Baby, come back. Huh. I hear like little screwdriver. Oh yeah? My dad owns Nintendo. Did you guys know a kid like that growing up? Well, my dad actually works at Nintendo, so I'm gonna get the next game as soon as it comes out. Your dad doesn't work at Nintendo. He works at the fucking laundromat down the street. What are you talking about? Alex. Comment. Yes, Chris. Favor. Potentially. Ban Alex? No can do. Alex is a friend in this stream. I mean, I can ban you, Chris, so you don't have to see Alex. But I don't really want to do that either. No one will let me. I mean, you do have the power to do so yourself in a few different channels, but Alex gets a pass. Alex is like Shax. A lot of people go, why aren't they banned yet? And you go, you learn to get used to them and to enjoy them. They're an acquired taste, you just haven't acquired yet. I honestly don't feel that way about Alex, though. Alex, you are not an acquired taste. You are a pretty widely accepted taste. Ban me or I'll send you nut pics. I can just wait until you send me nut pics and then I'll have reason to ban. But right now I have no reason to ban you, bad. I wouldn't mind tasting Alex. Wow. Hey, get in line, Q. Hey, yo. Good times are invited. Where do I RSVP? Or is it like a general admission type thing? I mean, goth baddies that speak French. I would rather taste that, but you know, could make it a party. It's okay. You can, we can start at Alex's and then go to mine for the reception. How's that? Ooh. You're great, Curious. Oh, please. Curious is a formal name. Call me Comet. And thank you. I'm just being myself. So if you didn't like me, I would cry. Nah, I wouldn't. I don't cry very much at all for a lady with ovaries. Whoa. What's lurking? Oi! I think I found some paint. Get your ass out of here. What you mean? God, where's John when I need him? I have a buddy who is British named John. And he has a low voice. And I think the favorite thing that I ever hear him say when he gets really mad. Oh, have a good lurk, Chris. When he gets really mad, he goes, I'm tilted. And it makes me laugh. Oh, I'm so fucking tilted. What's the other one he says? That's insane. That's what he says. He goes, that's insane. I'm tilted. And then he rage quits. All right, so Alex's gonna pick us up from Texas. Oh my God. Yeah, we'll meet at the border, I guess. Just to make it easier on him. Okay. And... what's wrong with you? There we go. Okay. I think I'm all caught up on you now. I already live at the border? Tight. Then I guess I'll just become an ears. I'll make my way there. Just let me know if I should shave first. Do do do. I need to go to the closer end, yeah. Do 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 do. I try to read the room queue, and I already get a sense that most of my jokes are gonna be easy soaring by you. I'll make sure to narrow my legs and arms so I can look more feminine. Nah, no need. No need. Just be your natural self. I'm happy to, adventure through the forest. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm-hmm. Dude, this is another situation. I feel like power washing electrical machinery is a bad call. Right? Oh my Lanta. Holy shit. That was satisfying as hell. I'm planning on laser hair removal. I don't plan on keeping my leg, arm, face hair. I have laser hair removal for my face on Friday. So same boat, same boat. I would like to laser hair remove my everything else, but it's expensive. Face though, face is one where if I shave my face, I break out. And so that was a luxury that I could go. I actually got it as a birthday gift. Someone said, hey, I know you've been wanting to do this. I will pay for however many sessions of laser hair removal for your face, and I am covering any remaining sessions out of pocket. But it's going well. It's going well. So same brain. I've never tried Nair. I have tried waxing because I used to be an esthetician, and shaving, obviously. How does Nair do? Do you have to worry about chemical burns at all? I'm so sorry. Ingrowns suck. That's part of the reason I want to get laser hair removal on my legs, because I shave my legs, but I get really bad ingrown hairs on like the back of my legs, and so if I sit down, shit will hurt like a motherfucker, which is why either waxing or laser hair removal. There you are. Where are you? Aha! It's just her leftover rust. Oh my Lanta. There's a lot left to be done. Let's do the floor for a bit, just so I don't get overwhelmed. Do do do. Aha! There we go. Oh. Nair is only for legs and arm. Chemical burns depends on skin. Huh. Okay. Yeah, I would not use Nair on, like, vag. That seems like a bad call. I mean, I'm sure they make Nair specifically for sensitive areas as well, but anything that smells that strongly, I would not put on my puss, dude. But overall, that's pretty painless for hair removal. How long does it stay off the hair? I mean, because with something like that, I imagine that it starts kind of at the follicle base, and so as soon as you get rid of it, it should take a little bit to grow back. Q, what is your heritage? Like, where is your family from in terms of your genetic makeup? Hair stays off a lot longer than shaving. Well, yeah, because shaving, you're just cutting the surface level, whereas something like plucking slash shaving, or not shaving, plucking slash waxing or something, I mixed with what? What you mixed with? When somebody says I'm mixed, I just think of a dog. They're like, I'm a mutt. My mom's side is English, Irish, smorgasbord. Uh-huh. My dad is from Portugal. Cool! That's awesome. Very nice. Do you feel like you got good traits from both of them, or did you get the shitty traits from both of them? I'm first gen Portuguese Canadian. Very cool. Have you ever been to Portugal? And do you do any traditions to do with your heritage? Whoa, it's Wallace's little vest thing. Got the healthy mix of all the mental issues, but as far as physical genetics, I'm pretty blessed. Thank God. Sorry about the mental tings. That's just, you know, don't even get me started on that. There is plenty to be said. But I'm happy that physically you're doing well. Milo, that's awesome. you're like playing Marvel Rivals or something, and right as soon as you shoot, it just goes, "Where are you?" God damn it. That got me more than I expected. Holy shit. Oh, very nice. I hope your visit with your grandma was lovely. Sometimes it's a little bit hard to bond with family that's so, you know, out of the normal rotation like that, I guess, is how I would phrase it. It's not a family that, you know, it's in your family, but it's someone you don't really interact with frequently. Can be difficult, but it can also be very cool. Epic rare voice line, Blink 182, yeah. Ting ting. Anything else? Okay, let me check for 99s. Okay. We're in the clear. I think I'll do this machine last. Do 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 do. Ooh, never mind. I'll do this part next. There was a movie I wanted to watch tonight, and now I can't remember what it was. Damn it. But now I kind of want to look into the YouTuber that Q showed me. Natural sleeper build 5'3". Oh god. Would you throw hands? If you had to throw hands, would you throw hands? Are you the type of person that is does not support fighting? Ooh. What game are you playing, Milo? I'm very curious now. I'm visualizing it, and it's hilarious to me. Because I can't imagine it does anything other than, like, Rivals or Hades. Do-do-do. Getch. Having a Blink 182 cameo in Genshin is fucking hilarious. Oh, jeez. Where are you? I prefer not to hit someone if I can help it. Totally agree. Totally agree. That being said, I have no issues throwing someone, tossing them around. That's hot. I mean, that's kind of hot. W just got into that game. I have been avoiding the fuck out of Genshin because I know that I would get so invested in it. I know that it's something that I would log on to every day, get way too invested in, want to spend money on, even though I don't allow myself to spend money on. I am so hesitant to even look at Genshin because I know I would get cripplingly invested. Do 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 do. Do, 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 do. I won't play Genshin for some reason. Do you have a reason, or is it just your body's like, not for me? Because I think both are valid. Some games just don't gel, and that's fine. Have you heard the new Blink? Oh. Makes me feel fine. Oh no. Yeah, I am very lucky in the sense that because I'm so anal about my own finances, I don't really spend money on video games. Like, I will buy the original game, but I won't buy skins, I won't buy accessory packs or any of that like gacha type, you know. I'm very, very lucky that even the games that I have played that have in-app purchases and whatnot, I don't do. Teach me to be financially smart. Well, it starts off with self-resentment. Mm-hmm. Does this count? Ooh, summer breeze makes me feel fine. On your mind. Oh no, each of these are separate. Summer breeze makes me feel fine. But yeah, damn, I'm past the self-resentment part. I think a lot of it is growing up. I didn't really get an allowance or anything from my parents. If I wanted money, I had to work for it. And we didn't get paid for, like, we had to do chores and we wouldn't get paid for said chores. We just had to do them. So that was a lot of it, is the fact that any money that I wanted to spend, I already had to earn. But I think aside from that, nowadays, it's the fact that I really want to be financially independent. So with the job I'm working, I make fuck all. I'm a teacher. I make jack shit. But I am financially independent. I live in a different country than my entire family. I pay for my own rent, my own food, my own whatever. I'm fortunate enough that they will still help with my phone bill and whatnot because we're on the same plan. I was broke growing up, earned money by doing shoveling and other small jobs. I earned a lot of money by like weeding the neighbor's grass and mowing and power washing and all of that. Ask me again in a couple of years. That's also the thing, is I'm quite young at the moment. So, I don't know. Maybe I'll be more financially irresponsible once I make more money. But as of now, I just don't have a lot to spend. So I'm very careful with what I do have. Also, I have had a lot of medical issues. So I am extremely careful with my money because I have had to go and use the entirety of my savings probably about 4 times now for medical shit. And God forbid I go and need medical shit and cannot afford it. That is something that I just can't, I can't do. So yeah, I guess that's the majority of it, is I make fuck all. I grew up needing to save my money, and I get put in positions where I need my savings for, like, important life shit. How did you, like, live life then, Q? I'm definitely irresponsible making money. I wish I could make good money, man, but, not at the job that I'm at. But the job I'm at, you know, it's necessary. It is a necessary job. Mm-hmm. 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 Ooh. But yeah, it would be lovely if I can get a higher paying job that's remote and low effort and, you know, all the lovely unrealistic things. I can't even explain how I pull money out of my ass. Well, next time I'm digging in there, do you mind if I take some? I mean, shit, if I'm gonna be down there anyway. If you don't mind. Mm-hmm. Would that make me a sex worker? Hard to say. That is the thing. I have been asked by a shocking amount of people, like, kind of concerning amount of people, why I don't do sex work. Which is, why would you... Okay. Is that a normal thing to ask a person in general? Like, why don't you do sex work, Comet? I don't think that's a normal thing to ask. That aside, I cannot work as a sex worker. My work permit specifically forbids it, actually. Yes, it is a normal thing to ask a person. I ask, well, you're Alex. You're Alex. That's different. You are an exception. You're a teacher. You can't do it. Well, it's not even because I'm a teacher. On my work permit, it's like you cannot be a prostitute or a exotic dancer or anything in the sex trades profession. It is against my work permit, which sucks because I would be so good at it. But but I understand. Want a green card? That would be great. It's either that or I get deported next year. Genuinely. I'm not gonna pass my French test, so I'm probably gonna have to move back to the States by this time next year. Because that's when my work permit's gonna expire. Do 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 do. Definitely passing. I don't think so, because I mean you have the speaking part, but you also have to read, like, because here's the thing is I had to take the English test as well, and English is my only language. It's not even like, yeah, it's my native language, bitch, it's my only language, and I did not get 100%. I did not get full marks on that, which is insane to me because I thought I did great. So God knows I'm not gonna do fuck all with my French. I have all the faith in you. Thanks. Thanks. Much appreciated, but I feel like you're wasting your faith a little bit. Have you heard about our Lord and Savior, Goku? Your confidence is low. Oh my god, what is that fucking Brendan Rodgers thing? My cinder may be down, but my hopes are up. Oh shit. Just know, if you have to move back to the States, I'm open to smash. I mean smash. I mean make new. I mean smash. I mean make new friends. Unsuspicious smile. Hehehe. I'll keep that in mind, Bad. Do 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 do. You bitch! Trying to hide from me. How fucking dare you? How dare you? Do 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 do. Okay, these are all pretty much done. God. Bad, it sounds like what you're trying to do to me over here. How dare that? How fucking dare you? You think you can hide from me, bitch? I got eagle eyes. Can't do shit. Ooh, ooh. I'm super confident in that power of my confidence with the power of my luck. I can guarantee you will pass your French test. Here's the thing, is I am extremely unlucky. I have always been extremely unlucky. So even if I do have the confidence, bitch, it does not make up for it. It does not make up for it. And there's nothing worse than being confident and then falling straight on your face. I'll try it though. I will try. I will try to hone my confidence and stay in the country. But I am trying to also be realistic, and it ain't looking good for me. I've been trying to stay in the country for 6 or 7 months, and nah, man. Months? Not months. Years. 6 or 7 years, and nah, man. I guess I'll consider it, Q. You make a good argument for yourself. I'm definitely willing to feel you out. Mm-mm-mm. What'd you get, Phil? I want to fish too. Don't need to discuss this. Mm-mm-mm. God damn, it's fucking going to town, isn't it? Get me in here. Put me in, coach. Oh, it won't let me. Sad. Let's at least make it a little moist, just for their own pleasure. Here you go, bud. In it. I got a nugget. Sick. I like nugget. When was the last time y'all had a chicken nugget? Ooh, when was the last time y'all had a dino nugget? Fuck me, dino nuggets are nice. I mean, no, fuck it. That's exactly what I mean. Oh my god, yeah. It's okay. That means that means you can flirt on main and I can still see it, Q. Don't need to discuss us. If I'm buying chicken nuggets, it has to be dino nuggets. You want to do what to the nugget? Dine on it. I want to dine on the nugget. Don't need to discuss us. Ah, beautiful. Dine on nugget. Yes. Do, 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 do. I want to try that Parmesan. I have never heard of that. Parmesan dino nuggets? That sounds okay. I was gonna say it sounds good, but it doesn't really sound good. It sounds okay. Do, do, do. Wait, why? Alex? Aw, do you miss her? Is that why? Yeah, yeah, for real. Damn, no one could take it like a champ quite like she could. I've been single too long to miss. Do you still have people that you will look fondly back on though, Q? Or is it just one universal slop? Oh, yeesh. There we go. Do, 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 do. Also, I'm shocked you've been single for single by choice, probably then. Yes, yes, business. Do, 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 do. God damn, this sponge is loud as fuck. Do, do. Do you, Phil? I was in a throuple that ended in, yes, single by choice. If it happens, it happens. I'm not actually looking. So fair. How did the throuple go? I've heard that a lot of throuples can end extremely poorly. So I'd be curious to hear about one that went right. But if yours ended poorly, I also want to know about it. My relationship got me an amateur... Can I get a link for that? Just, for research? Out of curiosity and whatnot? Shamefully, yes. Interesting. Phil, do I know this person? Have you talked to me about them before? Wait, actually? Dead ass Q? Yeah. Like, actually, kinda, yeah. I'm so curious. One thing you will learn about me, I am disgustingly curious about things. And oftentimes I will want to look at things that I don't need to know because of my curiosity. And I'm always more glad that I know the thing. Oh, I'm excited. I'm so excited. You have no idea. Holy shit. As long as it's the yeah, no, of course. Oh my god. It's all pre-medication? That's fine, dude. So I very much look like someone's dad. Are you on HRT? Ooh. Don't mind me. God, I can't get through the cheeks in that way. Yeah, literally. Oh, good shit. Yo, I'm so happy for you. Are she, her pronouns okay for you then? I am just going based on what Alex was using. Roughly a year. Oh, well, hey, once you do, let me test it out. Or if you don't, also let me test it out. She, her, they. Perfect. I'm happy to do that. If I call you dude or bro, it's because I call everyone dude or bro. Just a disclaimer. I might need the longer one. Don't worry, we're good. All right, chillin'. I always feel the need to explain myself, especially if someone's, what's the word? Gender neutral. If someone's gender neutral, I'm like, listen, I know you go by they. If I call you girl or bro, I don't mean to offend. I just am calling everyone kiddo. I don't know. Yeah, dude, I want to know. I mean, shit, if you get to, like, Build-A-Bear your own pussy, do you get to design it? Like, do you just go, okay, we're gonna take what you have and make it into a vagina? Or do you get to go, like, yeah, I want it to look like this, and I want it to have this? I guess it depends how much you're willing to pay. Are you gonna get the designer pussy treatment, or the bargain bin, bippity-boppity, turn my dick into a... whatever? Do-do-do. Are the chains dirty? No, they're not. Bargain bin pussy. Band name called it, Phil. Holy shit. Band name called it. Bargain bin pussy. What do they play, Phil? What genre? I'm writing that shit down immediately. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. Hardcore punk. Okay. Do, do, do. What was it? Oh, band name. That's what I was writing. Do, 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 do. Oh my god, Phil, the only other band name I have written down is Crackoon. I have Crackoon and now Bargain Bin Bussy. What the fuck is my brand, dude? Male to female, okay. What? It's covered? That's awesome. It low-key does, doesn't it? It's not meant to. I said it on accident one day. I can't remember why, and I thought it would make a good band name. Do, do, do. you're right. It totally does. I mean, it's kind of made up of two slurs in it. Do do. I mean, it could be a badass metal band, right? See, I'm not crazy. Well, I'm a little crazy. I am an acceptable amount of crazy. Oh my god. A little bit, Phil. Phil, did you record today? I know you were talking about it this morning. I'm glad we're all on the same page. We understand each other. Ow. I'll use my... Oh god, I can hear the fucking sponges from here. Shut up. Oh no, I hope so too. Do you work tomorrow, Phil? No, tomorrow's... Oh, you have tomorrow off. Oh, that's incredible. I desperately need to buy some new guitar strings. God damn it, Phil. I wish I lived near you. I would totally go with you. That's the kind of errand I would be so happy to go on. You know how some people, when it comes to hanging out with their friends, they're like, I have to do laundry today. You want to come over? You want to come over and sit on my bed while I do laundry? I would want to go get guitar strings with you, Phil. Sent you the link, and I also may or may not have added an unsolicited. Yes, please. Hopefully to my DMs and not to my general Discord. Okay, I see it. Oh my god. For a second, I was like, please tell me they didn't send it in general chat. Do-do-do-do-do. Nice titties. Hold on, let me get my thumbs up kitty happy ready. DMs for sure. Okay, good. Okay, good. I will definitely do my research. So fair. I mean, you probably still could. I don't think anyone would really care. I have it so that the adult meme channel is restricted to people who are 18 plus. So you don't have to worry about, you know, kiddos seeing your titties. Yeah, but the video, that is just straight up porn. If it is literal, straight up, this is a link of porn, maybe don't. That is a DM conversation. Oh, shit. Unless it's mine. If it's the porn that I'm in, then of course that's probably allowed. I'm kidding, by the way. In case it wasn't obvious, I'm kidding. Do you think you would do something like that again, Hugh? Or was it... I know you said that you were kind of talked into it. Does that imply that... Oh my god! Shut up, Phil. Don't even. Oh, man. How could they know? Through other suggestive... I've told this before, Q. Someone told me I should sell my feet pics for money, but I can't. I got a surgery on my right foot, and there's a scar going down it that's super easily recognizable toward me. And so now I can't sell my feet pics because they could trace them back to me, and I don't want them to be traced back to me. Interesting. So you would be more invested if you're not profiting from the video, but if you are profiting from it, then that's something you might not be as interested in. Why is the profit kind of where the line is, I guess? Because I feel like, wouldn't it be the other way around, where if you get money off of it, you're like, oh shit, cool. I do something that I like doing, and now I get money. Oh, if you were, okay, chillin'. That makes a lot more sense then. Yeah, because if you're not getting paid and then your pussy's being spread out for the world or whatever, like, shit, dog. That's kind of rough. You guys want to hear something kind of TMI? It's not crazy TMI. It's, you know what? Fuck it. It's not I'm just gonna say it. I think it's very cool. I don't have like birthmarks for the most part or freckles too bad. I have maybe a couple freckles on my face, but I have one specific freckle right on my vagina. Nobody asked. Nobody needs to know. But I think it's kind of cool that like very few people actually have seen that freckle, and that's kind of cool. Wow. No, it's kind of cool. It's like a collector card pussy. Vagina freckle. Very cool. Thank you. Thank you, Phil. It's like kind of, I don't know how to put it. It's in a cute place too. It almost looks like a beauty mark. Totally, totally. It's definitely something that I think is more situational as well. I want to see it. Oh my god. You know what's even cooler? What's up, Phil? Butthole freckle? Do you have one? You best have. Oh my god. Imagine if you had a mole right on your butthole. God, that would be so uncomfortable. Totally, just the freckle. Teehee, teehee. I wouldn't know. Okay, but why? Ass too fat? You can't look. You can't look. I don't have any moles whatsoever, but just imagine having a mole like right on your butthole. That would suck, dude. You'd probably feel it when you sat down. Would it feel bad or would it feel good? I have so many questions that do not need to be answered. Or do they? I guess I'll decide that later. Yeah, but mirrors, Phil? But mirrors, Phil. But mirrors. Butt mirrors, Phil. Is that... Hey, it is healthy to check in on your body, Alex. It is healthy. I am prescribing you. I can't say that with a straight face. Your prescription is to go look at, to go gaze upon your butthole for a while and tell me if it looks healthy. All right, let's get some of these out the way. I see you. Aha. I need to look for glowing shit. You. Had my ass eaten, but no comments on an ass freckle. However, wouldn't be surprised if I had multiple freckles. I'm technically half ginger and half a lot of freckles. Fascinating. I mean, I feel like if I had a freckle on my ass, they wouldn't think to tell me, though. They'd probably be more, I don't know, invested in my ass. Is this Little River Band? It must be. Do, do, do. I was dreaming of tonight. You're lactose intolerant too? Are you the kind of lactose intolerant person that just has dairy anyway and suffers? Whoa. I wanna build my world around you. Yes, same. Me too. I just eat it and suffer. I'm talking about a lifetime plan. But I have a lot of other food allergies, so realistically, I'm gonna feel like shit no matter what. Had someone tell me I was really lactose because of it, I said, okay, doctor. Oh, that you wasn't. Well, I mean, if you still have the effects, then you are. It's just that you have master endurance. I like the pain. Fair enough. What is your, like, what kind of lactose are you willing to suffer for? Would you suffer over just plain milk, or does it have to be something more like ice cream or cheese or, I don't know, something that other people die for? I said my pain threshold is also above average, except for anything to do with teeth. If I have a tooth problem, I am fucked. Otherwise, I do pretty okay. I'm extremely resilient. I can take a lot before I have to like tap out. I honestly don't see myself tapping out on things very frequently ever. Oh, I don't drink straight milk. That's fine. I'm just wondering where your line is in that regard. But I'll kill a gallon of ice cream because that becomes worth it, and the other one doesn't feel as worth it. I was dreaming of the night. What flavor would you get of ice cream? I really like, what do I like? I like mint chocolate chip, but not the green one, the white version of the mint chocolate chip. As well as, I don't know, probably cookie dough. I drink milk if I'm having sweets. Oh, that is fair. I'll have milk if I'm having, I don't know, something warm and sweet. I won't do ice cream because that's the worst. In terms of effect, it's the worst. Thank you, Phil. Good old vanilla with cookie dough. Good. Same, Alex. I actually waited so long on a toothache that I had to get a root canal, which sucked because I got a filling done and they didn't get all of the stuff out. And so they closed up the filling, and then it continued to progress underneath the filling. And so my tooth was hurting, but I'm like, I already got a filling, so what gives? And so I gave it some time, and then they're like, you waited too long, we have to give you a root canal. And I'm like, dog, this is over an issue that y'all kind of did not resolve yourself. So that super sucked. Chocolate chip cookie dough is bomb. Agreed. Agreed. Bitch, I'm a cow. I'm warm. Sometimes I'm sweet. Want to grab a cup of milk? How about 2 handfuls? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. God damn, this has been driving me insane going in the background this entire time. Do, 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 do. Let's try to get back on top. Is that button clean? That button looks dirty as fuck. Well, it depends how much time we have that day, Q. As much as I can get away with. Hop. Do, 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 do. Were you raised in Canada then, Q? I imagine? Because you said you just went to Portugal for the first time last year, right? What's it like to grow up in Canada? We'll schedule around you. I'm free tomorrow. Born and raised in Canada. Yo, Portugal? Yeah, Phil! Phil! Portugal. I fucking love that place. When was the last time you went to Portugal, Phil? Phil, do you have family in Portugal or just Brazil? Oh, last year. Good shit. My aunt and uncle live out. There you go. Good shit, Phil. Aw, that's very sweet. That's very sweet. Learning a whole language for a family member is incredibly kind. My dad is 100% Italian, and my mom is like 7 shades of white, kind of like you know. I'm half Italian and half English, Irish, Scotch, Dutch, German, whatever the fuck white people that. And so when I went to Italy, I did learn a little bit of Italian so I could speak with my family. Oh shit, a Brazilian? My good friend is from there. Yeah. I can confirm that. From your titties, I can confirm. But I did get my dad's same. I got pale as fuck skin. I burn super easily, but I got thick, curly brown hair and brown eyes. Yeah, my pale ass titties. They won't be pale when I'm through with them, bro. What the salt pepperoni mix? Oh shit, hold on. The lights are off in my room. Let me turn my lights on. Okay, better. Yeah. Vehicle. Yeah, we can do the vehicles. Q, you came in with a certain type of energy, and I am just perpetuating that energy. Wait, how many vehicles am I doing? Is that a bindle? Get back here, Alex. Get your ass back here. Alex, are you also pasty? I have no idea what your background is either. Washing some robot cheeks. I'm gonna wash it. It's like a bidet. You just... I guess bidet would be more of a... Or we're just very similar and I'm being myself. Da-da. Not that I'm trying to look for titties, but did the NSFW channel on the Discord server disappear? No, it's still there. It is only for 18 plus though, Phil. Do you have the major role for 18 plus? Do-do-do. It's very much still there. Zeke and I keep sending dick memes to each other. Yes, I do. It's definitely there. You want me to tag you? It's called adult memes. Dude, you're kind of caked up. Q, you got a big ass. Yeah, I see. Let me tag you, Phil. Phil, here it is. Also, do you mind if I nickname you Q just so that it helps me understand who you are? Q. Did you find it? I'm cute. I'm a cutie. You are a cutie. Yeah, now it's showing. Okay. Okay, good, Phil. Phil, where is your ass pic? I'm sure Phil is caked up as hell. I feel like I knew that. Phil, don't you have, like, kind of a big ass? feel like I remember having this conversation. Do you mind if people know it? I mean, I guess you don't if it's in your bio. Did I finish the trousers? I did. I'm definitely caked up since gaining weight. No way, let me see. No way. I want to go back to the gym. All this talk about cake makes me want to, like, work out my butt. I want to be strong. It does. It's good, Alex. Do 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 do. What the fuck? The duality, bro. The duality. You're strong as hell, but also caked up. Impressive. Impressive. Let me find a gif. Whoa! Ken's made some art too. Neato! Do 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 do. I don't have to lift. Fuck you. Fuck you for having natural muscles. Why? Why? That's not fair. Come on, bruh. That ain't fair to the rest of us. I started getting back into running. I missed my high and tight ass back when I ran track. Dude, anyone I knew who ran track did not have like a big ass or a big whatever. Everyone that I knew who ran track was an absolute twig of a person. And I know this because I had a lot of friends who ran track and they would ask to sit on my lap because I am a chunky lady. Like, I got a lot of fat to me. If you sit on my lap or lie down on my boobs, it feels good. But they would sit down on my lap and their fucking ass bones would dig into my thighs. So I would yell at them and say, your butt daggers are hurting me. And they're like, suck it up. Genetics, I don't know what to say, comment. You could say, I don't know, I guess there's nothing that can be said. But god damn it, I wish I had easy muscles like that. I have to work hard if I ever want any muscles, which I still don't have. But I've been doing very good with the gym going. I'm going about 4 times a week now for about 2 hours each. 1.5 to 2 hours each. And I think this week I'm gonna be doing closer to 6 days this week. So that's pretty impressive for me. That's more than I usually do. I'm happy with that. I haven't had anyone sit on my lap in ages. Oh, I'm sorry, Phil. I would offer, but I think you would not be able to breathe if I sat on your lap. Same said. I'm sorry, y'all. Sit on my lap comment, you would actually die. You would actually die. How tall are you? Q? I'm built for— I don't know, man. I don't know. I think you would actually pass away. I'm 6'4" and sturdy as fuck. Actually, Phil is the only person that might survive if I sat on their lap. 5'3", I can lift you. I'm 5'7", almost 5'8", and easily double your weight. I think you would perish, and I'm sorry. Do 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 do. Let me in. Do, 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 do. For what occasion? Just 'cause you can? Hey girl, you look about double my weight. Can I lift you into the air? Mm. Ew. Ew. I don't like that phrasing. Do, 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 do. I got bullied in high school. Worked out for girls though, and some guys. W. I've had this conversation with Green before. I really don't like being picked up. I think part of that is I have always been overweight as a woman because of like medical stuff. So the idea of me being high off the ground, I do not fuck with at all. So nowadays, if someone tried to pick me up, I would actually kick them in the dick. I'm sorry. It's nothing against you. Simple reflexes, I would kick you in the dick. Mm-hmm. Do, 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 do. Nice. And there was one out here too, wasn't there? Yeah, there was. I don't think I've ever seen the entirety of Futurama. I've seen bits and pieces here and there, but I haven't seen the entirety of it. Oh my god. Futurama's so good. Phil, you want to watch it together? I only have... What the hell? 7. I only have 7 episodes of Breaking Bad left. And then I'm willing to start another series. Consent is important. Thank you. Consent is extremely important. I fully agree. I want to say something, but I don't want to assume anything. I might DM you about it instead, Q. Do do do. Do do do. Do 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 do. What do you mean again? What do you mean again? Also, Phil, I'm gonna DM you about something too. Give me any time. I'm a weirdo. We'll get along. Okay, sounds good. Normally, my DMs are closed to people I don't know, but your brain is my brain, so I feel like you're probably okay. Okay, fair. I think I brought it up the first time. I was gonna say! Okay. There. I DM'd you what I was curious about. But I didn't want to, like, out myself or you if that were the case, so I figured I would DM you. If I'm super proud of an edit in what regard? I have nitro, so no links. No links? Why no links? Oh, or are you saying that the video would show up like all together and no links? Okay, that's fair. Oh my god! You have to keep this shit to yourself, but I read the name of that and my heart just stopped because I am also familiar. No way, bro, no way. Don't tell anyone. That goes to the grave. Nobody knows that shit about me. Oh my god. You are not Aspen. You may be one of them, but you are not him. That's insane, bro. I can't, but wow. That's how I knew. Oh my god. That's exactly how I knew. I'm like, I heard someone talk to me like this earlier. What the fuck? even bring that up. They do not need to bring that up, especially at the workplace, bro. That's personal business. Personal business indeed. Yikes. Wow, I'm like beaming, dude. I did not expect to have shit. Like, I knew we had a lot in common, but like, couldn't say I expected that. Couldn't say I expected that at all. Aspen, how are you doing today? Have you been gaming recently, Aspen? I think I saw you playing something pretty recently. I can't remember what it was, though. Okay, I might have to read it in a second while I'm done power washing. I was playing Dead by... That's what it was! That's what it was. I use mainly Discord mobile. So oftentimes I'll like just open the app and it'll show what music people are listening to, what games people are listening to. And I think I saw you playing Dead by Daylight, so that makes more sense. Was it? I don't know if it was Dead by Daylight. Whale's so fun. I get a great feeling from Whale, but I do not interact personally with Whale very much. Most times when I interact with Whale, it's through Matt or Shuttle. But Whale seems chill. Whale seems chill for sure. Yo, Whale's playing video games now. They smart as hell. Yeah, they hopped out the ocean and onto a computer. You'll see me on Roblox. I know my buddy Sam plays Roblox a lot too. Ooh. Yay! I hope you have so much fun, Aspen. I hope you win and that you do great. I'm glad that you found someone to play Dead by Daylight with you. There was another game, Left 4 Dead. Have you played Left 4 Dead, Aspen? I've been kind of curious about it, but I haven't looked into it too much. Ooh. No? Fair enough. It kind of reminded me of, my friends have, though. It kind of reminded me of Dead by Daylight, but I imagine that it is extremely different in terms of actual gameplay. I want to play Left 4 Dead. Oh, Phil, you were so excited to get it, too. It's very different, yeah. But does it still look like something you would enjoy? Oh, no, 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 no. Ooh. It's pretty fun. What kind of game is it? So what exactly are you doing in the game? Boring alone, though. I get that vibe. I get that vibe. There's a lot of games like that. Club Penguin. I'm a little bit embarrassed that that's the first example that I thought of. Never mind. Shooter, I see. Oh, okay. Thank you, Q. Don't break me down. I have a lot of games I want to play but haven't gotten to. Likewise. Aspen, don't even get me started. I have had many requests to play Silent Hill. I think I would rock the fuck out of Silent Hill. I just don't own them yet, and they are on my list. I'm gonna have my eagle eyes on them. Hopefully for the summer sale. Steam summer sale. Hopefully one of the Silent Hill games will go on sale. Because I would really want to play them. Please play Silent Hill comment. I'll save up. I really want to. Yes, please. Yeah? Okay. I really want to as well, so I am happy to save up and do that. I want to add more horror games, man. I miss having the horror more readily available. Dead Island 2. I've heard Dead Island is good too. No. Oh, don't worry, Q. I have a bot in my Discord called Free Stuff. And anytime a game goes on sale for free in Epic Games or Steam, you have the option to add Origins too, but who uses Origins? It'll make a post. So there are tons of free games that I got because as soon as they went on sale for free, I got a notification about it. Oh, ooh. That's Aspen. That's what it was. It was Repo. It was Repo. I saw you playing Repo. I know the bot. It's a good one. I like it a lot. Oh. Okay, I'm off to shower and then bed. I'll send you a nutpick in a minute. Don't worry. Sounds good, bad. Do you want me to tuck you in, or are you gonna stop by back after your shower? I can tuck you in if you're ready. Aha. What is this? Top arm bracket. You. Tuck now? Okay, I got you. Good night, Bad. I hope you have a good shower. Sleep well. Yeah. Warning lights? Probably on the front, right? Or is it this? Lovely. You're fine, Q. My cat's looking at me all angry because bedtime was like 5 hours ago. I'll probably end as soon as I finish this clean here. Normally I don't stream on Mondays anymore with my new schedule, but I might do Breaking Bad tomorrow in the Discord. Is that it? I think that's everything here. All right. I'm a hoe, but only verbally. Only verbally and semi-physically. Donuts. Don't. Uh-huh. I mean, you could always make your own opportunity. You seem fully capable. I want to get Red Dead 1 when I finish Red Dead 2, but it's so expensive. Yeah, very, very fair. Very fair, Aspen. I feel like I'll start with Red Dead 2 as well, because that seems to be the more widely anticipated of the two. But I would like to play Red Dead 1 at some point. She simp on my nuts till I dough. Phil. God damn it, Phil. Ooh. DM from Bad. Hold on, I need to look at Bad's nut pic. Oh, also, I read your DM. That's atrocious. That is atrocious, Q. Those look like some tasty nuts, Bad. delicious. Thank you for the nut pick. What kind of nuts are we looking at? I don't know, like walnut? That's walnut, right? I got some Brazil nuts. Oh, yeah. I have my fair share as well, but I can't divulge too much of it because I usually keep that side of my life pretty private. Q, how is your discretion? Are you a discreet individual? Because I tend to err on the side of discreet for most of my, like, actual IRL things. That was a good one, Phil. They're my nuts. That's all you need to know. True and true. About as good as yours, I would guess. Really? Okay, fair enough. Aspen, close your eyes. I would say I'm fairly discreet. I think that is an important trait to have. But I also am just used to my dad, who is one of the least discreet people ever. Yeah, exactly. Open book about myself, but when it comes to secrets, I'm pretty, Fort Knox over here. Although it is awkward when someone, like, has drama. Oh, God. When two people have contradictory secrets, ooh, it's so fascinating. I'm not gonna say shit, mind you, but it's still fascinating. Hi, Ginger. Pedro, 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 Pedro. Hi. Welcome in, everybody. I'm Comet. I'm do super variety gaming. Nice to meet you. I am over in Ginger's all the time. I was actually lurking her right now in Ginger. I was gonna raid into you today, but that is okay. How was gaming? Did you have fun playing Eastward? Eastward's been on my list for ages. We actually talked about Eastward today because I was making 2 new polls for the new games that we're going to be playing in stream. I just finished all sorts of games, so I have 1 open spot for a story game and 1 open spot for a non-story game. So I have 2 polls up right now to try to decide what games we're playing, and I almost put Eastward on my poll, but I decided to wait on it. It's so cute. I know. I don't know much about the actual story itself, so no spoilers, please and thank you. But the style is glorious. Absolutely glorious. Yeah, exactly, Q. Very story heavy. I might list it as one of my story games then. I was gonna list it as a non-story game, but yeah, maybe a story game then. But how is everybody? How is your Sunday? Was it groundbreaking? Did you learn anything? Did anything happen in pop culture that I should know about? Did a royalty die? Did somebody cheat on their significant other? Let me know what's up. I'm Comet. I do a lot of yapping. What I'm doing with my hands is pretty much secondary. So today we're power washing. The Pope died. That is old news. That is old news, Phil. But yes, it is important to know, nonetheless. The new one is from Chicago. Oh, God. I'm just kidding. I've heard great things about Chicago, actually. Ginger, would you like a free song request or a free vibe for raiding into me? Also, thank you so much. Thank you so much for bringing your people here. It is lovely to meet all y'all. Comet loves yapping and nut picks, nodders. Yeah, Bad did send me a post-shower nut pick. Thank you, Bad. Yeah, thank you for the follow, Light Laser. I just got back from vacation in Chicago. Really? Was it okay? How was it? Were the people kind to you? Do I have to beat anybody up? The Pope got that deep dish. Jesus. We've been talking about all sorts of things today, so feel free to ask around. I don't know if we covered anything groundbreaking today, though. I learned what was it? There's like a lawyer and then why am I forgetting? No, I just learned this. It's like the lawyer's sidekick. I learned what the lawyer's sidekick is called today. What the hell? Oh, I need paralegal. Thank you, Phil. It is a paralegal. I learned about paralegals today. Sufjan Stevens. Amazing choice. I like Sufjan Stevens. All right, it's in the queue. They have a song called City of Roses based on the town that I grew up, and it is beautiful. La 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 la. I'm at 99%. What a pair of legal D's nuts. Fucking, you got me. All right, you got me, Phil. Damn it, that was pretty good. I'm in that queue too, but da, 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 da. We're doing the Wallace and Gromit DLC. Is this a nuts stream? Oh, hello, Loose Nut. It is now that you're here. Da, 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 Front grill? Yeah. Da, da, da. No, this is done. This is what needs cleaning. Let me get in the nooks and crannies. What's a common expression that you find off-putting? I thought about it when I said nooks and crannies. Nooks and crannies is fine, but what I don't like is, God, what is it? It's, I need to think for a second. Hold. Tickle my fancy. I do not like that expression. When someone says, oh, that tickles my fancy. What is your fancy? I don't want to be anywhere near your fancy. La 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 la. My dick is named Fancy. Oh my god. My brain's so tired. I thought you were talking about pudding. Oh, my sweet summer child. Do you need to be tucked in? It's okay. Deep breaths. Take a nap. We'll be here. No, it's okay. I got you. What did they say? Context before sex time, they were talking to me about how they eventually... Oh, that's awkward. Yeah, no, I mean more so like a common phrase. Like if someone says that irks me, I've heard someone say irkin my gherkin. I don't really fuck with that one either.
Oh, dude, that's really irking my gherkin.
No, I'm good. Keep your gherkin to yourself, please. Da 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 da. Yeah, job complete. Boop. La 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 la. Beautifully done. Thank you. I can sleep peacefully. I'm so happy. That one is purely for Steve Urkel. Yeah, when they say do the Urkel, they just mean irkin your gherkin. Have you never had someone tickle your fancy? Ew, if not, I volunteer as tribute. Dude, bad? I'm dry as hell after listening to you say that. Nothing, no. Hard pass. No, easy pass. Easy pass. Don't irk my gherkin. Don't tickle my fancy. Just keep your hands by your sides. Thank you. Oh, heavens above. But yeah, what are some other phrases that just kind of off-put you? Even though they're not really meant to. They're not saying anything bad. But they're off-putting. Because I've had pickup lines and whatnot, which obviously it's unsettling because it's a pickup line. I had someone with a mustache ask me if I wanted to ride his handlebars, which, fuck no. I'm dry as hell. I can't count how many times I've heard that. Oh, bad. Oh, sorry, bad. Sorry. Did you slap him? No. No, I said that his handlebars were patchy and that I'd fall off, so I'm good. And then he left me the fuck alone. I think I actually hurt his pride when I said that, which, you know, deserved, question mark? Hey girl, you wanna go you wanna go to a bookstore and get lost in some pages? Is that a good one? No. He will not recover. God. Well, he might not recover, but he surely will rebound. Heyo. His health insurance. Yeah. Oh man, my mustache insurance, bro. I can never recover from this. All things grow. Great song choice, Ginger. All things grow, all things grow. Is this supposed to be a picnic? What is this supposed to be, a self-portrait? Nobody's gonna get that reference. That is a Spy Kids reference. I quote Spy Kids probably once every 2 weeks. That is vile. What's this supposed to be, a self-portrait? What else did I quote today? I quoted The Princess Bride. What's a pickup line that's actually worked? Because, hear me out, I don't know if I know a pickup line that has been successful. Usually, if you're successful, you don't need a pickup line. Just saying. I've never had an issue. I've always been a smooth talker. Exactly, exactly. I forgot Ginger's here. My conduct here is going to be banned in her chat. Oh, bad. It's okay. You have Mommet here to protect you. You want to do vibes? Yeah, we can do vibes. Here. Vibe. There you go. I got 82. So if anyone can get 18, we can do one together. No way. The one line that someone used on me was do share. Share. I want to know. Do, 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 do. Hey girl, are you a mirror? Because I could really see myself inside you. Ginger, do you have a partner? Yeah, I've only used them as jokes. When it comes to actually wooing a person, I don't think pickup lines are going to help. That's for sure. All things grow. All things grow. All things grow. Now I just kind of want to listen to Sifjan Stevens. Thank you, Phil. Just quoting poetry, it depends on the poem, I guess. I hate to say where my brain just defaulted. You said, does quoting poetry still work? And my brain defaulted to like a Jesse style from Breaking Bad, quoting rap and calling it a poem. Hey girl, the way those cheeks clap make me laugh. I don't know why. I don't know why my brain did not default to poetry. It defaulted to rap lyrics being said in like slam poetry fashion. Science, bitch! Yeah, bitch! Ooh, everyone shut up. I had a guy walk up to my food service job counter and ask if I ate food. Then I shrugged and said, sometimes? He was like, so do you watch your weight? Huh? Okay. I was like, not really. And then he asked in a sultry way if he could watch my weight. Ew, that's horrible. Yo, girl, are you a meth lab? Cause you are smoking. Yo, girl, are you a meth lab? Cause you're about to make me a lot of money. Oh, no. Yo, girl, are you a meth lab? Because my parents don't know we're in the basement right now. Barry? Barry, when you came in, I totally was not making meth lab pickup lines. Shit. Shit. Ginger, that's so awkward. How do you even react in that situation? It's not even clever. It's not even like, I don't know. It's not even a pun. It's just bad. I heard them. Don't worry, I won't tell anyone. You can't. I would get unmodded. Barry, you can't tell them. You can't. I left my pants in my other pocket. I left my pants in my other my pants? Can I get in yours? How did that work, bro? Insane. You guys want to hear a story time? Oh my god, this story sucks. Hold on, let me go to the top of this and I can tell you guys a story that all right, let's stand here and we can look out at the abyss. Okay. Story time. So there was one day I had a free day, and so I went downtown and decided to have a picnic with myself, which was my pick a line for comment got overshadowed by Ginger's. I'm sorry, Bad. Let me go back. Hold on. Everyone pause for Bad. All right, Bad. Let me look for it. Are you a keyboard? Because you're just my type. Hey, Bad, are you a keyboard? Because I am going to slam into you when I'm mad. But I was having a kind of a me day, some time for myself downtown. My line also, I'm sorry. I wanted to make sure I didn't miss Ginger's. I can go back, Lop. No, I did read yours. I did read yours, Loose Nut. I read it in my brain though. Jesus Christ. But yes, I was having a picnic downtown because I finally had some time to myself, and I was like genuinely looking forward to just having some me time. And right as I started to settle down, some dude waltzed up to me and I was like, I really don't want to be doing this right now, man. But they waltzed up to me all confident and started talking to me and asking me questions like, hey girl, do you like this? So, you know, what are your hobbies? What are your whatever? And I honestly just wanted to get rid of them. I did not want to have that conversation. I did not want to be talking to strangers. I just wanted me time. And they asked me, they were like, hey girl, what's your birthday? And I said the month, and then immediately I was like, fuck, I kind of don't want this person to know what my actual birthday is. So I said the correct month, but then I lied about the day because I got nervous and I didn't want them to know what my actual birthday was for some reason. And then they like shot up and they left, and I went, sick, got this dude off my back. Like, hell yeah, dude. And they were gone for maybe 5 minutes, and then they came back, and I was like, oh, come on. And when they came back, he handed me his ID, and the birthday that I said was his birthday. So in an attempt... Oh no, ads! So in an attempt to get rid of him, I accidentally told him we had the same birthday. I'll just DM here. Which is fucking ridiculously coincidental. Here, I'm gonna type it for the people in ads. Convinced. For people in ads. There you go. Alright, let me catch incompatible star signs. Oh god. I haven't been on a picnic in forever. However, random dudes do be so annoying. They're just persistent. Like, if they're annoying, whatever. But it's the fact that they refuse to go away. He couldn't just be like, yo, we have the same birthday. Well, he did, and I was like, no shot. And then he left, and I was happy. But when he came back with his ID, I knew I done fucked up. Because if someone's hitting on you and you're like, what band do you like? I like Pink Floyd. No way, me too. What season do you like? Fall. No way, me too. When's your birthday? Blah, 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 blah. No way, me too. I was like, I don't fucking believe you. But then he actually got his ID, and it was, it was the day that I said. And I felt like such a chode. Oh. But yeah, that's my story. I accidentally convinced a dude that we had the same birthday because I was trying to get rid of him. Yo, girl, are you a birthday? Because you look like you have a lot of gifts. Dude. Yo, girl, are you a birthday? Because that cake could feed the whole family. Hey, yo. Oh, am I wired? Am I just wired to make pickup lines? Because they're coming very easy today. Thank you, Ginger. Yo, girl, are you a baker? Because those buns look like a snack. Welcome back from ads, everyone. I feel bad that ads started right as I was given my grand story, but I tried to type up a synopsis for y'all so you wouldn't be left out. In the den. But yeah, long story short, he had the birthday that I told him, and then he ended up wanting to sit and have my picnic with me, which I disagreed to. God, don't even get me started on the dates I've actually been on. I have some horrible, horrible, horrible date stories, man. She knows if she reads them, they will work. They haven't thus far, bad. Are you my florist? Because ever since I met you, my life's been rosy. That is very tame for you, bad. I was expecting like a, hey girl, are you a florist? Cause I want to peep that rose. Cause I want to deflower your petals, girl. Bad, you're being very tame today. Yo, girl, are you chat? Cause I want to emote. No, I just imagine like a Fortnite dance. God. Hey, girl. He's worried. He kind of is, Ginger. You have a power. You have a power over Bad that I did not expect. It's interesting to see Bad on his knees. He's behaving well. Hey, yo, girl. Want to be a salad? Because I want to toss. Oh, my God. Hey, yo, girl, are you a salad? Because I want to cover you in Italian dressing. Ah! Gotta keep you on your toes. Speaking of on your toes. Oh my God. What does this stream become? What about power washing gets people in the mood? It is satisfying, I'll give you that. Sydney Berry, that's so fun! What are you gonna do in Sydney? Who's watching the chickens while you're gone? Hey girl, are you 9? Are you 9? Cause I'm a 6. Bruh. I believe it, Bad. I believe it. Is your name Brandy? Cause you're a fine... Oh, my dad. I called my dad pretty recently and he was hanging out with a lady named Brandy and I asked if she was a fine wine and then she chuckled on the other end of the phone cause I was on speakerphone and then I got embarrassed. But she was a fine wine. What is the most interesting first name you've ever heard? Mama, do you like cheese? I'm lactose intolerant, but I like mozzarella. Fresh mozzarella. Fresh mozzarella is so good. The best cheese I've ever had, I was in Italy and watched them make fresh mozzarella, and then they took the fresh mozzarella and they smoked it. It was a it was so good. Smoked mozzarella. I know it's probably a pickup line, but I'm giving an honest answer anyway. Comment, do you like cheese? Yes, I like cheese. Oh, she fancy. She been to Italy. My family is in Italy. My dad is 100% Italian, and my mom is 100% 5 flavors of white. So I am Italian white lady with curly brown hair. We're going on a cruise. Nice. Oh no. Poor country girly me is suffering. Barry, good luck with all the people. I know that you tend to do smaller crowds, but I believe in you, Barry. Do you like cheesy pickup lines? I have been told many a cheesy pickup line, and I don't think a single pickup line, cheesy or not cheesy, has really worked on me. So, maybe? Do, do, do. I could have sworn happiness started with H, but it turns out it starts with U. Bad. Oh, that's rough bad. Crazy that a man who has multiple kids has that kind of game. I'm 100% autistic and sleep deprived. Sounds like you're locked and loaded, Barry. Girl, are you cheese? Because I want to grow mold with you. What? What? Yeah, that's actually quite a sweet. That is more sweet than sexual there, Light Laser. Maybe if you're trying to pick up a significant other. Do. Can you imagine getting picked up via pickup line and then marrying that person? Locked and loaded for a nap, for real, for real. Are you gonna be able to sleep on the ship, Barry? Thanks, I'll try it out later this week. Godspeed, bro, Godspeed. Let me know how it goes. I'm curious. What if they're lactose intolerant? First, you have to start by asking if they're lactose intolerant, and then if they're not, that's when you say the pickup line. Okay, good. What do you mean, that kind of game? I don't know if I should be flattered or offended. Offended. There we go. Whoa. Ah, with all the fingerprints, it looks like the moon. Do. Hoping so. I've got a top bunk bed. Do you like being on top bunk? I'm one of those people. A lot of people are afraid of heights. I actively enjoy heights. Being up high and up tall, I find kind of relaxing. Is that a hot take? I don't think it is. Comet, the moment I met you, my world brightened, colors were vivid and brilliant, and I saw joy in life. Anyways, how you doing? Damn, that's so sweet. I'm chilling. I'm chilling. Doo-doo. How many more colors can lobsters see than humans again? Can't they see like many few colors that we cannot? Look, I know we're not socks, but I think we'd make a great pair. Yeah, until I lose you on the other side of town. Until I lose you in the washing machine. I was climbing cell phone towers for a while for work. That was a fun job. But I've never seen a sight as fine as you, girl. This has just turned into pickup line the stream. Oh gosh, I hope so, Barry. Could you make a barrier for yourself? Like, you roll up a hoodie or something and shove it on the side? So it's a shrimp mantis pistol that has all the color cones. Oh, okay. I thought it was, yeah, I thought it was a lobster. However, they do not see more colors than we do because of how their eyes work. I see. I don't care if you're sweet or salty. Either way, you're fine. Why, thank you. When it comes to snacks, do y'all prefer something salty or sweet? If it's a snack, I think I prefer something salty. I mean, in the case of this context with Q, I would prefer sweet because ain't nobody want a salty human, but somebody redeem a 12 or comments just powering through. No, I'm just going, Shuttle. I was gonna end after the last project, but then Ginger kindly rated in, so I wanted to make sure that her people got a good understanding of who I am before I ended. They have 3 cones that are brains blend together. Okay. But their brain is not as smart as ours, so they have specific color cones rather than blending like ours. So technically they say fewer. Ginger, thank you so much for being the voice of education in this stream. God knows I'm not learning shit today otherwise. Watch out, boy, we'll chew you up. Ginger, what other facts do you know that you can throw my way? I was looking at my... Hold on, I still have them in my notes. I was looking at notes of things that I wanted to learn. And other than, what does a paralegal technically do? I did have another one. Let me find it. To learn. I can take this off. I wanted to look into hobo code. That's the difference between you and I, Ginger. You're like, oh yes, I know this interesting fact about crustaceans. And I'm like, bitch, what if I just sat here and learned hobo code? That would be kind of tight. I'm putting off my shower for pickup line nonsense. That being said, I'm about to get dirty. Oh my god. Well then you best wash off that. The life's work of 4 honeybees is a tablespoon of honey. God forbid you miss a sandwich. Dude, if I dropped that amount of honey on the counter, I would feel guilty as hell. Like, a bee died for this, and I'm not even gonna eat it. Oh my gosh, Q. I believe it does match, because I don't have any dyed hair at the moment. I used to have purple streaks in my hair, though, and I kind of miss it. I want to go back to it. I don't know how that would go with my job. Because I am an educator, so they might not want me to have purple streaks in my hair. But I'm also a freelancer, so what can they do? That's why they use teamwork. But still, I'd feel horrible. Also, the fact that we're stealing the honey from them to begin with is pretty fucked up. But honey's good. Honey is good. She's a man-eater. Ew. Oh my gosh. Good luck, bad. Hey, yo, girl, is that your future? Points away, grabs her chin to look at me. That one might actually work. That one might work better than the other ones, Q. Hey, girl, I found what you've been looking for. Huh? Me. Beekeepers keep a swarm more in health than if they were in the wild. Oh. Okay, good. So it is beneficial toward the bees then. And it's a commensalism. Or I guess mutualism. It is mutualism. I'm just gonna be screaming bad. Bad! Oh, here she comes. She's a man-eater. For someone named Bad at Game, you sure try to play it off like you have some. Oh, here she comes. So we're taking what they don't need. Sick. I'm happy with that. Watch out, boy, we'll chew you up. Ginger, why do you know so much about bees? Did you look into it for a specific reason? Just general knowledge. Oh, here she comes. I agree. Oh my god. You're just trying to get down and she's like, oh, bad, bad, bad. Damn, what an ego breaker. Hey girl, doesn't this feel good? Ugh, bad. Okay, I'm off to bed. Good night, Alex. Let me tuck you in. They're neat. neat. They are very, very neat. And I want to know more about them, so I'm glad I have someone like you who can tell me. Aha, good. Is anything else on 99? There's a 98, there's a 99. Oh my god, what was it? Q, I know you're joking, but there was one thing. I can't remember what I said. I did something. I think I sang or something for Crack Daddy, and he was like, haha, that was so good. Anyway, unrelated, what's your ring size? That shit was so funny. No, I know. Bad at things. I'll have you know. I'm actually really on top of things. Would you like to be one of them? That one was pretty good. I know some vegan folks who have objections to honey, but it doesn't quite make sense in my opinion. There's a few things like that that I don't quite understand. If it leads to animal cruelty, then yeah, I get it. You know, you want what's best for the animals. I had a whole conversation with one of my students about this because he kept being kind of mean toward animals, and I was like, hey man, don't be mean toward animals. And he goes, why? We're humans. And I'm like, yeah, humans are animals. And he went, no. And I said, yes, humans are animals. And he's like, no, don't degrade humans like that. And I said, dog, it's biology. Humans are animals. We are mammals, the same way that a whale is a mammal. Hold on, let me fact check myself on that. Is a whale a mammal? It is, right? Yes, whales are mammals. Oh, thank God. I had to double check. I don't want to spread misinformation. If I can avoid it. Also, I know. Don't you worry, Q. Let me up. There's more on you. Where? Is it on the outside? Okay, I made comment. Actually, that one was good, bad. That last one was the best one so far. Here we go. I'm content. Time to shower. Comment, do you like tequila? Is this another pickup line or is this a question? If it's a pickup line, I'll say yes. If it is not a pickup line, I will say I don't drink. So, not anymore. As demanded. Okay, bad. Sounds like a plan. Do 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 do. Oof. Sorry. I have nothing against people who do drink. So will you give me a shot? You are welcome to take a shot. Doesn't mean I'll take mine with you. But yeah, I have a super massive fear of vomiting. So for me, drinking alcohol is just not really worth it in my opinion for me. Because the fear of vomiting overrides the joy of like being drunk. I don't drink too often, but socially once in a while. That's totally fine. I was at a point where when I drank, I would drink too much and then I would get sick and it just wasn't worth it. Logically, is that like basically, would you like alcohol? Give me alcohol. I was thinking that too, Ginger. Oh, do you like alcohol? Give me a shot. I'll take it. But I guess it worked out in this case. Oh, you and your logistics. Ginger, I bet it's kind of hard to come up with a clever pickup line for you because you are clever in your own right. So you would like call them out on their bullshit. Would you consider yourself confrontational, Ginger? If someone said something illogical to you, would you call them out on it? In person? Hey, Comet, can you do telekinesis? Because you made a part of my body move without touching it. Okay, good night. Good job, Bad. Well done. Are you math? Are you good at math? I am, but the only number I care about is yours. I've been told I'm intimidating. Really? Well, I don't feel that way about you at all. What did I do? What did I do? What do you mean, Phil? Have I been singing along to the song? I didn't even realize. History is past and you are my future. Meaning I'm not in you yet, but I want to be. What does this say? Blackjack. Shit. Oh, almost exclusively offline. No one online thinks I'm intimidating. Right? Well, it's because they give you a chance and they get to, you know, listen to you speak. There's this trip that costs a lot. Sorry, Phil. I didn't even hear it, dude. When I sing along to things, I don't hear it. I don't even notice. I could see that. Really? I guess... I don't know. Intimidating feels like such a strong word, though. I think you are very, what's the word? You're, like, concise and matter of fact. That's the word. You're very matter of fact, but I don't see it as intimidating. Because you mean well. If you meant negative intentions, I could see it as intimidating. But because you don't mean negative intentions, I just see it as you're a very matter of fact type person. There's another song that I want to put on. That is just showering in between washing his balls. He's like, wait, I got another one. Okay, hey Comet, I'm kind of cold. Can I use your thighs as earmuffs? Someone has said that to me in person to my face. I did not know how to react to that. Hey girl, those thighs are looking delicious. Think I can wear them for a while? I was like, damn. It did not work, by the way, in case anyone is curious. No, it did not work. Going back to phrases that were not super... Why would anyone actually say that? What the fuck? Because I got big thighs. I don't know. It kind of made sense. Was it weird, though? Yeah. Super Mario Mon? We started it, Shuttle? I don't think we ever finished it, though. Are your legs called winter and fall? Because I want to visit between seasons. Oh, jeez. Yeah, we started it, Shuttle. I don't know if we finished it. I think one or both of us fell asleep. This would never work. I'm sure someone said something similar. Doo-doo. Hey girl, are you at gym? Because I want to visit you bi-weekly to work out. This is a very aggressive... What's this called? The paper that... Wallpaper. I was about to say the paper that you put on the wall. This is a very aggressive wallpaper for the inside of a... rocket ship. The creator didn't have the video of the full game out. I thought they made it to Waluigi. What? But their Twitch chat beat Twitch. Oh shit. Okay, that's great, Shuttle. Just installed it. Cool. If you play it, I wanna peep at it, or at least let me know how it went. Cheese, Gromit. Found a lovely crop of gorgonzola, Gromit, filling me boots out here. Oh, right, because he's on the moon, of course. The one time that line has actually worked is with my girlfriend. What? Why would you try that on a stranger? The way it was said was kind of smooth, but the words themselves were not. I will give them that credit. I will give them the credit that the way they said it was more suave than you would expect. But overall, it was kind of a dumb thing to say. Do-do-do, do-do-do-do-do. Mm-hmm. This chair looks kind of uncomfortable. Do-do-do-do-do. What? Where is your problem? Uh-huh, sure, Bad. Good night, Bad. Sleep well. Try not to think about all of the pickup lines you're missing out on, Bad. But you inside, Jesus. Yeah, you can put it between. I don't believe him for a second, Ginger. I don't believe him at all. Do-do. I think he will genuinely try. I just don't know if he will succeed. I'm not sleeping tonight. Oh, I knew I could keep you awake, Bad. I just figured it would be more of a one-on-one. Do-do-do-do-do. Mm-hmm. Again, I feel like this is a horrible idea to just spray water at a plugged-in lamp. I said I was taking my dog out like half an hour ago, so I'll be back. Okay, sounds good, Q. Be safe. Burning, burning, I'm burning, I'm burning, I'm burning for you. What? What the heck, dude? What am I missing? It's gotta be on the top, doesn't it? Hup. No? Why are you complaining then? Interior lampshade. Okay, that all looks fine. It's just the lamp post. Keep me awake, drain the life out of me. You can do whatever you want. I'm game. Damn, it's so distracting me. Huh. Bad, you are very easy to manipulate into any... It's fun to watch your brain twirl, Bad. As soon as you leave, all I need to do is make a suggestive comment and then you come running back. You're very well behaved, Bad. Burning, I'm burning for you. Oh, this looks like a... What's that one Pokemon? Mimikyu? I think I'm thinking of something else, actually, now that I get a second look at it. You can watch more than just my brain twirl. Oh, yeah? Fuck, stop! Oh no, it's fun. You said you wanted me to fuck with you. Here you go, Bad. This is me fucking with you. I imagine you meant more physically than mentally, but this is the one that's fun for me. Nah, probably Mimikyu. Yeah, okay, so I was right then, Shuttle? The one that looks like if Pikachu was made out of a sack lunch. Do-do-do-do-do-do. I'm burning for you. I wanted you to fuck me, not fuck with me. Better enunciate next time, and we won't get confused. Power washing books is an interesting move. They are having me power wash books and like open machinery. It all feels like a horrid idea, but you know what? If you want to electrocute yourself, be my guest. I'm burning for you. Especially over other cords. As someone who has power washed before, if you power wash on top of a cord, it can split open the cord and absolutely ruin your day. Highly do not recommend. What would be the opposite of the word recommend? Highly discourage, I guess? Highly... Yeah, what would you say? If you were to highly not recommend something, how would you say the word not recommend in one word? I mean, what? Be careful, batter. It may happen again. Recommendant. Shit, that's funny. Good job, Ginger. I think you may be correct. That was almost a Phil answer, honestly. Recommend don't. Dude, Bat is not gonna go to sleep tonight. Guaranteed. Huh? Hi, Phil. Hi, Phil. Oh, really bad? We'll see. We'll see about that. Just like in DMs, you can't get enough of me. And Ginger and Phil. Ban me so I can go shower, please. You can always just take us. Also, Phil, do not ban bad. It looks like someone spilled nail polish all over. There we go. Rock-a-wall done, rock-a-wall done. Oh shit, I could take all of you into the shower with me. Done! You're not the boss of me, you are the boss. Phil, for such a tall, sturdy gentleman, I did not expect you to bend over for bad so quickly. This is a nice looking goose. Oh, it needs more cleaning. Ginger, what are the main differences between a goose and a duck? I understand that they are quite different, but they had to have descended from the same family, right? Do 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 do. Is it ignorant of me to think that certain birds come from the same species? Not species, same... Well, I guess it would be species. No worries. You just have a plethora of random knowledge, so I figured I'd throw it your way and see what sticks. Pause for bad to make a joke about something sticking. I am back. Hi, Dorito. I mean, you know what they say? Birds of a feather flock together. How are you doing, Dorito? And welcome back. Welcome back, Q. Duck geese and swans are all the same family. Thank you! Dude, that question was gonna be stuck in my head until I found out the answer, so I appreciate that song in Storm. Hey, hi, hello. Hello! How are you? How do you fare this evening? What's goody, gang? Shuttle, you're up late, dude. You're up late, and I'm not used to seeing you on a Sunday. Do. Well, two can play at this game. Oh god, we've moved from pickup lines to puns. What has this stream become? Just kidding. Nice to see you, Dorito. Oh, pickup lines. We were running with how awkward. The double bird pun. Dorito, you're in good mental shape today, aren't you? Do. Sounds pretty unpheasant. Stop! Shuttle, let me know if you like the game. That game is so fun. I really enjoyed it. Shuttle's playing West of Loathing, which is a great game. How hawk-toward? Jesus. How dare you? How dare you make me read that, Shuttle Bus? Aspen isn't here and I still had to read that. I'm miserable. You're gonna egret this? I already do. I egret it significantly. Those puns are pretty foul, says the man who should be balls deep in his shower right now. No! Phil, you're supposed to be on my side. How dare you? How fucking dare you? You doubled down. The Christmas song and the brain rot? What is wrong with you? Okay, that sounds amazing. Good night, Ginger. Ginger, thank you so much for bringing your people over. I was going into you today, and so I'm kind of low-key honored to realize that we were thinking of each other today, and it made me smile. And I like your people a lot. They remind me of me. The water's heated up. Leave me alone. Well, it better be warm enough for the both of us, bad. Do-do-do-do. Aww. We like you a lot here, Ginger. You know what? Songbird and I were talking about, what was it? Dink for me. That's what we were talking about the other day. Oh shit, it was so funny. God, I wish. I wish. I'm too far back. Wait, bad. Where are you again? You don't have to tell me exactly where. If you want to give a time zone, that's fine. Or if you want to give a state, that's cool too. But I am curious how far you are. Midwest. Oh, okay. Dink for daddy. Yeah. Shax had to go to bed and Songbird was like, oh, I can take over the Shax. I can take over Shax's position, which if you've met Shax makes a ton of jokes that get immediately auto-modded, for perspective. And I said that I could not imagine Songbird making those types of jokes. It'll be a dink for daddy situation. And then we both chuckled over that for a while. Thank you, Phil. Ooh. Hey, Phil, I have a question for you when you get a moment. It's kind of personal, though, so if you'd rather I ask it in DMs, that's fine, but it's just about your love life. You know, just can't stop raving about these puns. Oh. Oh. Dorito's gonna send me to an early grave. I guess you can ask. I was just wondering if you fall in love very easily. Because we were talking about if you've ever had, like, the one that got away. And you said yes, but it wasn't the person that I know about. But you got a engagement ring for the person that I know about. Which makes me wonder, how many people have you thought about proposing to, I guess? And if so, do you fall in love easily? They're so bad, they're practically illegal. Oh. I'd hose you down all night long. That makes me sound like I'm about to walk into a prison. Hey, girl. Spread them and cough. Okay. Picnic teacups? Where's the picnic? It's outside. Never mind. Rocket skirting. There you go. La, 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 la. Why? There we go. La, 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 la. Parliament must be tired of hair and all. You know what? I will give you one thing, Dorito. At least you're choosing different birds each time, which is impressive. It is impressive that you have so much bird knowledge. Interior paintings. Where's the last one? 1, 2, 3. Aha! That's not a painting. It's a photograph. So why did you want to know my location? Are you gonna come visit? I was just curious. I was curious how long it would take me to get there, yeah. Got it. I will ostracize you, and together we will make comment gobble all these amazing puns. You're killing it, Dorito. Picnic basket. I think most of these are outside. Guess you could say I do. I'm not usually the one to break up with someone aside from my most recent ex, but I've definitely ghosted situationships. Ah, very fair. Just before you die, swallow a bunch of popcorn kernels. Your cremation will be epic. I usually don't date someone just for a little... Yeah, very valid. Very valid, Phil. I had this conversation earlier with Sam. We were talking about how there are some people who date because they want to get married, so they will date for marriage, and then there are some people who date because they like dating. And we kind of discussed that a little bit. Oh my god. I do have a rule, bad. I don't need to be talking about this during stream, but I will. I do have a rule where if I'm going to hook up with the person, they have to last about as long as it takes me to transit to them. So if they last 2 minutes, but they come to my house, it's fine. If they last 30 minutes, but it took me 20 minutes to get there, that's fine. But if I transit for an hour and you last 10 minutes, no, that's rude. That's rude. Do 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 do. Ooh. That's a low bar. Well, for me at least. See, I'm trying to err on the side of lower. That way I don't hurt anyone's ego. But yeah. Headphones. Is that on the inside? Yes, it is. So what you're saying is my ED will finally be a boon for me? I suppose? Nah, get good. I think it it would still be an L if I'm gonna be truly honest. Can I go along the lip of this? I think I already did actually, but I'll double check. Oh yeah, I did. Okay, good. Ooh, yikes, it's quite rusted on there. I might do that. Nice one, Dorito. You could say that's my mindset. I don't want to date someone that I wouldn't want to spend my life with, but but I've been desperate before, hence my last ex. But you dated her for a long time, and it sounded like you did kind of get to that point where you were gonna spend the rest of your life with her, Phil. Well, up until a certain point. And I agree. I think it's good to keep respectable standards. You think it wouldn't be very hard at all, though? Comment. Nice. Hey, good for you, Q. I definitely have my let's just say leaderboard. I definitely have my leaderboard for like longest, shortest, etc. in terms of time. Those are rookie numbers. Loose Knot, you and I have a we're on a similar wavelength. Also, Pink Floyd auto-cued itself, and I am very pleased about that. I like me some Pink Floyd. It's a nice, fun, long wavelength. My longest is 20 minutes. You are not gonna like my answer then. Holy shit. Also, the music here is 10 out of 10. Thank you. I'm kind of just letting it autoplay from my other playlist, and I'm enjoying it too. Yeah, Phil, if you're not having any luck meeting new people, don't settle for badness. Don't settle for badness. Oh, jeez. You could say, I'm burning for you. What the fuck is Wallace saying? Command, kindly give the inside of the rocket a spring cleaning. Thank you. I already did. Yo, thank you for the follow, Loose Knot. We're gonna get along. We're gonna get along. Gonna be the same. Lady, what a night. Wow, we're very close to our follow goal too. Whoa, I just choked on my own words. We're very close to our stream follow goal too. If we can get 5 out of 5, I can do a drawing. Although I'm kind of scared with this audience. It's gonna be a lot of things that need to be censored, I fear. Oh, what a night. Everything I dreamed she'd be. Anyway, shower time. Where's Shax? Shax is asleep. I already tucked him in. We're gonna get along for a long time. Oh, heavens. But yeah, I definitely, I think the shortest I've ever experienced was about 2 minutes. And the longest I've ever experienced, I will not disclose unless I am asked because I don't want to brag. Long time. 15 seconds is a long time, right? Almost too long. I got a funny feeling when she walked in the room. Oh mine. Much too soon. How bad? Oh god. What's the longest you've ever experienced calm? Oh, how kind of you to ask that. I thought you were supposed to be showering. The longest I've ever experienced, I believe, was about... Well, how do I say this? It was like 9 a.m. to 2 p.m. of like straight going at it. And then we took a break for lunch and then go to the store and started again at 2:30 or 2:45 and went until the next morning. So like probably 16 to 18 hours with one 30 to 45 minute break. And it was awesome. Oh, what a night. It was awesome. That being said, I was really tired the next day. Both of us were very tired the next day. A break for lunch? I wasn't very hungry. But we needed to re-up some supplies. Oh, no, bad. That's not it at all. Home Diggity Dog just had many bullets in the chamber. So it's not due to my lack of skill, it's due to his excess of skill. Ting! I know, Dorito. I know. No, it's not. Although that... Wait. Loose nut. Yeah? Yeah? Are you Lauren? Because I think we've met before. Godspeed, Q. Tink. Hey. Let me make sure I'm not missing anything quickly. Rocket fins. Yes, yes. Upper body panels. There's one. We'll get that one first. No, let me up, let me at him. Where are you? I saw you a second ago. Hold on, let me stand on the door and look for it. The fuck? There it is. Okay, I'm off for super ultra extra real this time, except actually for super real. Yes, yes, Nodders. I don't believe you, Bad. I want to believe you for your sake, but I don't. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough, Q. Then you won't have to worry about it. Congratulations on your transition as well. Do do do. Do do. Orange feels like kind of an obnoxious color for a rocket. What color would you make a rocket? I guess any color is a bit obnoxious if something's shooting through the sky. I was gonna say red, but red would be even worse, I fear. Maybe like a light blue. This is a wild night. This is a normal stream for me. Red rocket? Thanks, Phil. That's about what I was expecting. Do-do-do-do. Yeah, from what I've been told, Q, it's not as bad as it seems. Like, yeah, you have to put in the work. It is effort, but it ain't that bad. It ain't that bad. Do-do-do. It's worth it to be comfortable in your body, you know? Do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Oh no. Okay, good. Whew. Whew, good. Do-do. Ginger, did you decide to make anything for you know what? No. You can stay lurking. I won't bother you. I was gonna ask you if you decided to have dinner, but I'm gonna let you lurk. Because otherwise I'm gonna trap you in conversation. Comment, how many times have you transitioned? Okay, fun fact. I what do I want to disclose here? I have a medical condition that gives me more testosterone than I need, basically. And so I have been asked before. They're like, "Oh, Kame, you're transgender, right? Like you've transitioned to a female." And I said, "No, dog. Like this is just me. Like this is how I was born. I'm sorry." But I have been assumed a few times that I was born a male and transitioned, which no, I'm very much a cisgendered female. So thanks. Cool, awesome. And a panoply of flame. But yes, I have transitioned 0 times. Where you pull them all. I guess I transitioned from gremlin to older gremlin. Uh-oh, well, you make my dreams come true. Well, you make my dreams come true. Oh no, trust me, I know, Loose Nut. I don't take it personal, no worries. I was just saying funny coincidence, but that's actually something I've been asked a few times. Twist and shout my way out. But yeah, I know tons of people who have made the like surgical transition. I know a lot of people who are gender fluid. I know a lot of people, I don't know. I am very open to self-expression. Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh yeah, you make my dreams come true. Can I move you? I'm sorry, you're kind of in the way. Cool. Do. Nice. I'm so happy for you, Q. I think that's how I am with a lot of things, though, Loose Nut. I've been told I speak very matter-of-factly and like I know what I'm talking about, even when I don't. But yeah, that's just how I am. Yeah, you make my dreams come true. I've been waiting for you, girl. One more. Huh? This one. You make my dreams come true. Good night, Phil. I'll probably end as soon as I finish this this rocket here. Waiting for. Also, I didn't get a chance to read your DM, Phil, but I will read it once I end stream. You make my dreams come true. There we go. Okay, this is all I have left to do. This will be so fast. Rolling around at the speed of sound. Oh no. These are pretty stuck on there, actually. Can I use soap? Did not help much. My brother grew up gay in the 80s in Florida. Wild. I bet there are plenty of stories to dish around there. Do you get along with your brother, Loose Nut? Do. I have to hiccup again. God damn it. Ugh, 2 of them. I'll count them. Florida? Yuck. True shuttle. I was closeted until my early 20s. What was keeping you in the closet? Were you afraid of getting bullied? Or had you just not realized yet? Do 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 do. I think I'll just try to clean as much as I can, and then I'll get the stains soon after. Do 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 do. Was someone driving? Donuts or whatnot? Oh, that's cute. It has the little tracks because it popped out of this and then went over there for the picnic. I like that detail. Do 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 do. Oh shit, I haven't eaten yet today and now it's 10:30 p.m. Well, I was gonna go to the gym. I guess I can eat after the gym. I just need to make sure I don't sleep in tomorrow because I have an appointment. Because I'm in Canada and we don't get... What's it called? Memorial Day. Gotcha. My brother passed a while ago, something to do with undiagnosed gluten allergy. It's been like 11 years. Damn, well, I'm sorry about your brother, even if it has been, you know, a decent amount of time. Shit still sucks. I'm sorry that you lost him. Sounds like he was a pretty cool dude with lots of life experience. L, I have tomorrow off, loser. Shuttle, why else? You would be asleep right now if you... Oh, actually, maybe debatable. Maybe debatable. You might actually be awake right now, otherwise. Is Shelby still at yours, shuttle bus? Or did she go home today? Oh yeah, he was a character for sure. He sounds like a very fun person. Do 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 do. Nah, dog, I definitely need to sleep earlier. She's still here? Is she asleep or is she awake? She's sleeping. Yeah, okay. I figured as much. Shuttle. That's cute. She doesn't really go to yours very frequently, does she? Oh, you're Canadian? I'm half Canadian. Yeah, I live in Canada. Technically, I'm American, but I do live in Canada. I need to go up there soon. My family has a summer home. It's gonna be quite warm for a little bit, so if you're okay with the heat, then like, yeah, do it. But otherwise, I would stay somewhere that has better air conditioning. Do 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 do. What time zone are you in, Q? Oh, shuttle. That's... Oh, I feel really bad. What happened exactly in that regard, shuttle? I saw the damage on it, but I don't know exactly what happened. I just saw what did happen. EST Ontario. Nice! Oh my gosh, so you must be... Well, depending on how late you normally stay up, you might be getting a bit sleepy now. I got home from the gym at fucking 3 a.m. yesterday, so time is no meaning for me. There's no AC, but I'm an HVAC guy. Oh, okay, cool. So you got it. You got it. I thought you usually get carpooled, shuttle. No. Damn, dude. That's scary, shuttle. I'm so shocked that you're okay. I am so grateful that you're okay. The ditch woke me up. That's a horrible way to wake up. Good morning. Oh, I see. I technically finished my workouts for this week too, but I kind of want to do more. Gotcha. So you were driving to meet your carpool. Fuck, I'm so sorry, Shuttle. Shit sucks. Is your back feeling any better, Shuttle? I know I asked you yesterday, but I want to keep tabs on it. Ow. True. God. Shuttle, do you know how devastated I would be if you died? I would be actually devastated. I would be extremely sad. The hiccups are real, yeah. Yeah, they are. Doo-doo-doo-doo. 3 walks next week with 2 of those days where I mix in weightless exercises. Nice. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Yeah, hopefully, I mean, shit, even if physically you were doing okay, that's a lot mentally to deal with for first thing in the morning. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Shuttle, this must be the longest amount of days you've gone without working for a little while then, hey? Because you don't take days off ever. You're extremely on top of it in that regard. Do-do-do-do-do. I just wish it was for better circumstances. Do-do-do-do-do. Oh no, Shuttle! Oh, but I still need to go back and watch the rest of Breaking Bad. We only have 7 episodes left. Do, 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 do. I might play more Grounded after this. Do, 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 do. Longest time since Christmas, yeah. Damn, dog. Would you consider yourself a workaholic, Shuttle, or is it just because you're trying to get yourself in a good financial spot? Because financially, like that, you know. Dude, don't even get me started on financials. Makes you do a lot of things that you would prefer not to. That sounds like a good plan, Q. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Grounds the game with the bugs and the miniature people. Yeah, I usually play it on Wednesdays with Shuttle. We've been doing Shuttle, my mod Shuttle. Shuttle also streams, and we've been playing Grounded on stream, but I kind of have gotten re-addicted to it, so I also started a solo file just for my own personal time. Nice, y'all stream it? Yeah, we do it. I have a schedule on my About Me, but also in my Discord. I stream Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Saturday, and Sunday. And usually Wednesdays are my multiplayer games. So Wednesday is typically when I'll be streaming Grounded with Shuttle, and it's been fun as fuck. I'm so tired of it. Now I'm not broke and I want more free time. That's the thing, is as soon as you have more money, you know, it's not like you can just quit your job. You still have to keep working, so you don't have the free time to travel and use that money. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Side work is where the real money is. Yeah, but Shuttle, if you have money but no time, then how do you enjoy that money? It's not about having money, it's about having the time. Do, 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 do. Oh yeah, Shuttle, did the cops ever say anything about all that copper wire? Huh! Let's go! I want to look at it from the top. I don't imagine they did, but I was just curious because you mentioned it. Ah, lovely. Do, 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 do. Whoa! Guys, we did it! We finished the Wallace and Gromit DLC. Good shit. We finished the Wallace and Gromit DLC. I think we probably have 2 or 3 left of... I almost said Assassin's Creed, hello? Of Alice in Wonderland. I saw A and I was like, Assassin's Creed. And then we're pretty far along in the regular career as well. We have a subway station next, which is going to take me 4 to 5 hours easily. But I think pretty soon, maybe in 2 or 3 Powerwash Sim streams, we will probably beat the game. So that's pretty exciting. That's pretty good. Do 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 do. But thank you. Oh, I didn't realize this was a Steely Dan song. I guess it does sound exactly like Steely Dan. That makes sense. Thank y'all. I met a lot of new people today. That was exciting. Today was a very cool stream. Usually I do shorter streams when it comes to Powerwash Sim, but shit, man. There was just so much eventful stuff. I had to stick around and talk. But thanks, Loose Nut and Light Laser, K-Awesome, and Kiyu, all y'all for the follows. And thank you, Ginger, and thank you, Alex, for the raids. I liked meeting y'all's community. We gel nicely. For anyone new here, I am super active in my Discord. I'm either addicted to Discord fishing. We're watching Breaking Bad in the Discord. We're on season 5, episode 9 right now, which I've been streaming about every other day in the Discord. And any of my updates that go there too. We play a lot of games in there. So just, you know, be around. Otherwise, I don't stream Mondays, but I will be back on Tuesday. Tuesdays are my later days. I have double shift at work. I have 2 students. So I typically start around 4:30 to 5 p.m. PST on Tuesdays. Otherwise, on Wednesday, Thursday, Saturday, and Sunday, I always start at 2:30 p.m. PST. So kind of smack dab in the middle of my day. That way you guys can have a nice afternoon and evening for everyone over in EST and above. But thanks for the conversation today. How many hiccups did I have? Hey! Hi, Bad. I had 48 hiccups today. I finished my shower just in time. Fuck you! Was that a request or a demand? Baby, come back. Where do we want to go today? I was thinking something else chill, something else nice. Maybe like a truck sim, or... what else might have good music to it? I could go into Grounded as well, because I was just talking about it. Yes, both. Have a great night. Take care of yourself. After stream care is important. After stream, I think all I'm going to do is I'm going to get ready for the gym. I'm going to go to the gym. I'm going to work out until probably around 1:30 or 2 a.m. And then I'll come home and I'll shower and have dinner. A demand? A request? A remand? A dequest? Bad, you silly. Sleep well, Bad. I'm glad that you are clean. You can blame it all on Baby, come back. Let's see. I've seen a lot of people playing Claire Obscure lately, too. Good night, Hunt. Ginger! Ginger, you absolutely made my night, by the way, Ginger. You know, nothing like a raid to really cause a pick-me-up, but your people, just, we vibe. We gel well. and I appreciate it a lot. Wait, this person I've been kind of curious about, actually. It's a person with ADHD, and they do a lot of just chatting. I want to see what music they're listening to. I just listened into their stream to see what kind of personality they had, and the first thing I heard was, what would you guys do if I farted on stream? All right, I'm intrigued. But they seem very yappy with chat, so this might be fun. Listening to chill music, very yappy, talks about farting on stream for some reason. Do. I'd riot. Phil has asked me before, he's like, hey, comment, how many gift subs for you to fart in the mic? And I'm like, I don't know, man. I don't know if I can put a price to that magic. Baby, come back. This song is for all of y'all. I know I'm ending stream, but please, baby, come back. Please, baby, come back. Also, for anyone who cares, I have a poll up in my Discord for the next games that we're going to be playing on stream. So I can show you what kind of games are in the mix. You can see, I just fucked something up by moving it, and I didn't see what it was. But you can see we have all of the story games up here, like Batman, Life is Strange, Detroit Become Human, Heavy Rain, and Beyond Two Souls, and then all of the non-story games. I listed Bayonetta, Corpse Party, Beholder, Wanted Raccoon is a raccoon game where you just run around and fuck shit up, Sunhaven, and then I also, if you have any suggestions, you can put them in stream suggestions, but vote on what games you want, and those are the games that you will see. Oh, I moved Amel. My bad. Sorry, Amel. Where are you? Dude. God! Loose Nut, thank you for the sub! Yo, enjoy the emotes, my guy. W Loose, W. Much appreciated. What did I move? Did I not? I swear to God, if I didn't move anything and I fucked it up. Wow, today was very, very cool, you guys. I'm very lucky. Now I can have the raid emotes. Ah, cute. Howdy. Howdy. The place that we just raided into, Bat has a sub for some reason. That's awesome. Okay. Oh, let me thank my lurkers as well before I miss my chance. Thank you for the follow, Madam Muzelle. If I hadn't just raided, I would do a drawing for y'all, but I did just raid out, so I can save it for another time, etc. Thank you, Phil. Thank you, Shuttle, and Alex, and Bad, and Jay. Chi means still lurking. Coffee, a manatee, Bad's mom's gaming. Bostress, thank you for lurking. Casual Hoy, Senny Wolf, Fiasco Fire. There are so many new people here. Q, G1, Ginger, Haneo Kill. Honey, you have Shuttle's badge for some reason. Hi, bye. Hi. Hi. Thank you so much. I'll say goodbye as well. Goodbye. Hello, Beat Gaming. Jackie the raccoon. Wait, I want to talk to you. Jackie, you're cool. Junior, Kavu, Cage Boy, KJ, Lolo Bean, Loose Nut, Madam Muzelle, amazing name. Tweety, Musical, Milo's been here. Milo, thank you for lurking. Probably not Jeff. Shax, of course. Baba Swerves Too Much is an amazing name. The Wholesome J, Valoma and Void Haze, and Yukuk Sav. Hold on. Yukyuk Sav. Yes, business. Thank all y'all for lurking. It makes a huge difference for me and my channel and my content and my attitude.